Dr. Ravinder, over to you.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, loud please. We are waking up now. We have to be fresh for the day. Good morning. Thank you. So first of all, I have to thank Mrs. Jeshari, and I want a big applause for her. All the devotion that is doing for this, I really appreciate. I'm short of words to describe my gratitude to her for giving me this opportunity to wake you up and get you focused for the day. Thank you so much. So we'll start now. Yoga is the biggest science on this whole earth. I tell you, with an experience of more than 25 years in yoga, I have realized that yoga is everything. So anything you want to achieve, just follow yoga. So yoga में आप लोग सब देखते हैं कि morning में park में laughter होता है, right? The Ravana laughter, right? I'll teach you 3 types of laughters today, and I would like everybody to do that. रुकना नहीं है प्लीज, सबने करना है, because each laughter has its own impact, not only the physical mental health but the physiology also, the internal organs also, right? So the first one is with a closed mouth. Please do it, your lungs are getting gained with this, please. मैं स्टेज पे नहीं शर्मा रही, आप लोग क्यों शर्मा रहे, प्लीज. See how it is affecting. अगर कफ आ गया means कहीं ना कहीं lungs weak हैं. Practice this, you will strengthen your lungs. Second is when the teacher is speaking and you don't want to make a noise, without a noise. Please do it, please do it. I want a good gut health for you also. This is for your diaphragm and the intestines and the pancreas, and every organ is getting massaged. So it's wonderful. Practice this every day. And the third one, the Ramana laughter. 1, 2, 3. So this laughter should come from your navel. So everything is here, our fire is here. So every time we laugh, it should come from our navel. Once again, I want to see your voice more than mine. 1, 2, 3. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thanks for your support. So next, I want you to please stand on your places and do some body movement, because my focus today is to relax you, first of all, heal you, and then making you just focused for the great event that is going to be in the whole day. So, please start the first music. Yeah. So, I want you to do some body movement. Move your hands, shake your legs, twist, twist. You know, this is relaxing your chakras. The toxins are released. You're getting freed of all the mental, physical thoughts. Creating yourself. Yeah, please. Twisting is good for your lower chakras. You are more rooted when you practice much. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Okay, relax now. Just relax. I would like everyone to just close your eyes. We'll go into a relaxation session, which is going to actually uplift your energies and bring you to a state of total well-being. कोई दर्द भी होगी तो इस process में healing में release हो जाएगी, and in divine grace, of course, not me. So I would like everyone to just sit straight, neck straight, back straight. सावधानी हटी दुर्घटना घटी. So please make your back straight. Make your back straight, right? So eyes closed. Deep breathe. Enjoy your breath. Music, तीसरा म्यूजिक चला दीजिए. Close your eyes. Your physical body is relaxing and the mind is becoming very, very calm. Deep breathe. Now we are going to go deep inside us, knowing the beautiful body that we have, head to toe, and realizing the strength the divine has given us right within us. The whole power to heal ourselves is there in our pranic force. So when we are inhaling, must notice that inhalation is not a simple process. Everything is there in inhalation. When you are inhaling a pranic force, the life force. And the more the life force, the healthier you are. So practice this to breathe up to the navel. Please, aankhein band rakhiye. That will be useful for you. Please keep your eyes closed, back and neck straight. It's going to be a wonderful experience if you just focus on my commands. Please. Your physical body is relaxing and the mind is becoming very, very calm. You're going to go down to a state of deep relaxation and create the fresh you. So while you're relaxing, just feel that you are the only one. You're going to discover new roots and the uniqueness that you're already carrying inside you. Everybody is so uniquely created. When the eyes pattern don't match, fingers pattern don't match, you actually realize that beauty within you, the uniqueness that the creation has given us. Just deep breathe and enjoy yourself. Now with your closed eyes, bring your attention to your toes. With the closed eyes, bring your attention to your toes. Thank you, God, for these beautiful toes. They make me move around. Thank you, my dear toes. You work for me day and night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moving from there into your heels and ankles, beautifully designed by the Creator. Oh my God, thank you, God. Thank you, God, for these beautiful feet who are moving around with me everywhere I go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Moving to your calves and knees. Believe that when this relaxation is moving up, any kind of physical, mental, emotional toxins, they are released and your legs are becoming healthier. Thank you, God, for these healthy legs. Thank you, my dear legs. You work for me day and night. Even when any time I ask you to do, you're just following me. I'm so grateful for this beautiful phenomena created by the Creator. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This relaxation now moves from there into your lower back, middle back, and the upper back. It's relaxing. The spine is relaxing. Your abdomen is relaxing. The chest area is relaxing, and the lungs are relaxing. Thank you, God, for this beautiful lungs. I'm breathing so well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This relaxation then moves into the head area, under the scalp, your brain, your eyes, your cheek muscles, your jaws, your chin. It's all relaxing. Now head to toe, you're totally relaxed and protected in a capsule of energy. And in this energy, you're totally fit and healthy. Thank you, God, for this. और एक बारी ओम ध्वनि के साथ आप वापस आएंगे लंबा गहरा सांस लेके, लंबा गहरा सांस लेंगे, थैंकिंग द डिवाइन, लंबा गहरा सांस लेके वापस आएंगे with the feeling of being focused for the beautiful event that you're going to enjoy today. All the very best. Thank you. लंबा गहरा सांस लेके ओम ध्वनि से वापस आएंगे. Thank you so much. Thank you. Get it? I'll just give one takeaway tip to you. During the day, there's going to be times when you feel heavy and, sitting tired. So as we put the charge battery on the phone, we have a charging point, Chetna point here. Just 4 fingers inside the hand. Here on the right side, just press it. You can just awaken yourself, feel fresh. Second, you can just press your ears anytime to make yourself fresh. So this is one takeaway for you. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Ravinder, for setting a calm and meaningful tone for the day. With that, we officially begin the proceedings of this grand convention inspired by our theme, Stewards of Standards. I'm sure we all took a moment and we all did say in our minds that together we all will elevate standards.
We now begin with the invocation song by Miss Nagamani, Executive Housekeeper at Hotel Royal Orchid, Domlur, Bengaluru. Over to you, ma'am.
शरणु बेनकने कनकरूप भामिनी संगदूरने शरणु सांबन प्रीति पुत्रने शरणु जनरिगे मित्रने शरणु बेनकने कनकरूपने भामिनी संगदूरने शरणु सांबन प्रीति पुत्रने शरणु जनरिगे मित्रने शरणु बेनकने कनकरूपने भाविनी संगदूरने एकदन्तने लोकख्यातने एकवाक्यप्रदीप्तने एकविंशतिपत्रपूजित अनेकविघ्नविनाशक लम्बकर्णने नासिकाधर गम्भीर्ययुतगुणसारने कंबुकंठद इंदु मौलिज चंदनार्चितांगने शरणु बेनकने कनकरूपने भाविनी संगदूरने वक्रतुंडने महाकायने भक्तकोटि प्रदीप्तने चक्रधर हर ब्रह्म पूजित रक्तवस्त्राधारणे मूषिकासन शेषभूषण अशेष विघ्न विनायक दास पुरंदर विठ्ठलेशನ ईश गुणಗಳ ಪೊಗಳುವೆ ಶರಣು ಬೆನಕನೆ ಕನಕರೂಪನೆ ಭಾಮಿನಿ ಸಂಗದೂರನೆ ಶರಣು ಸಾಂಬನ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ಪುತ್ರನೆ ಶರಣು ಜನರಿಗೆ ಮಿತ್ರನೆ ಶರಣು ಬೆನಕನೆ ಕನಕರೂಪನೆ ಭಾಮಿನಿ ಸಂಗದೂರನೆ ಭಾಮಿನಿ ಸಂಗದೂರನೆ. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Nagamani, for that divine rendering. Let's move on with the lighting of the ceremonial lamp now. We invite our esteemed dignitaries, our chief guest, Mr. R. Ramesh, Senior Vice President of Household Maintenance, guest of honor, Ms. Kanika Hasrath, Senior Director Operations at Hilton South Asia, Mr. Kiran Rao, President, Peppermint Robotics, the General Manager from Eros Hotel, Mr. Devinder Judge, and Ms. Jayashree Nagaraj, Founder President and Chairperson PHA, to kindly come forward for the ceremonial lighting of the lamp. As Mahatma Gandhi said, "Be the change that you wish to see in the world."
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा। वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा।
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा।
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभा निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा।
Thank you, esteemed guests. That was indeed a very, very divine moment. Meanwhile, it's the national anthem next. May I request everyone to kindly rise for the national anthem. Request Mr. RSG to please do the needful.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विदाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल वंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे। गाहे तव जय गाता। जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विदाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे। बोलो भारत माता की जय हिंद।
Up next, we have our inaugural dance performance. To celebrate culture, grace, and expression, we now present the inaugural dance performance by Ms. Bindu, Corporate Housekeeper, Abad Hotels, Kerala, and VP Operations, Kerala Chapter, with a big round of applause. She will be performing a devotional dance to invoke divine blessings. Over to you, Ms. Bindu.
जलवा जलवा
चंद्रचूड शिवशंकर पार्वती रमणाय निनगे नमो नमो चंद्रचूड शिवशंकर पार्वती रमणा निनगे नमो नमो सुंदरकर पिनागधर सुंदरकर पिनागधर गंगाधर गज चर्मांबरधर गंगाधर गज चर्मांबरधर चंद्रचूड शिवशंकर पार्वती रमणा निनगे नमो नमो जातमापदनं गंगा चंद्र समागमतीर्थं प्रणवं नादमयुणरुं तुडियो वेदकलामृतपुण्यं प्रकृतियुं निन्नि विकृतियुं निन्नि स्वरங்களிലായി ലയങ്ങളിലായി शक्ति स्वरूपं ओम शिवोहं श्री शिवोहं ओम शिवोहं रुद्रं श्रीकरम् ಉರಳಲಿ ವಸಿ ಬರುದ್ರಾಕ್ಷವು ಧರಿಸಿದ ಪರಮ ವೈಷ್ಣವನು ನೀನೆ. ಗರುಡ ಗಮನ ನಮ್ಮ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ಪ್ರಾಣ ಪ್ರಿಯನು ನೀನೆ. ಚಂದ್ರಚೂಡ ಶಿವಶಂಕರ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ ರಮಣ ನಿನಗೆ ನಮೋ ನಮೋ
Thank you, Ms. Bindu, for the beautiful and mesmerizing performance. Let's now take a moment to reflect on the inspiring journey of PHA through our corporate video. Request Ms. Bharti Singh Kalapa, Head Facilities, Yamuna International Airport Private Limited, Founder Member PHA India and PHA North to present the video. Please welcome on stage Bharti Singh Kalapa.
Thank you, Anka. Thank you, everyone. So introduction is already done by Anka, but I just want to tell you I'm feeling a little sleepy, but seeing her dance, I just got awakened. Thank you, Bindu, such a presentable dance which you have done. Her spirit is always same in each and every event. Now, moving on to what the role I have been given. PHA is an association of professionals for the professionals. So that's our tagline. Yes, there was a time when like-minded professionals came together in Bangalore and decided let's form a association of this energy which has to be channelized in the right way for the fraternity. So in Feb 2015, we registered ourselves as Professional Housekeepers Association because naturally, as in the child is born, there's a naming ceremony. Marriage happens, there's a registration. So similarly, we registered ourselves. And in the month of May, we were born. We were launched. So that's how we celebrate in the month of May our anniversary. And happy birthday to all of you for PHA. And thank you. And now the video, please. Thank you. So in this association, we have people from academia, airports, hotels, office spaces, you name it. What we have, hospitals. I mean, we have professionals under one umbrella. And yes, housekeepers are everywhere. Everywhere. You name it. You have in airlines as well, airport as well, factories, manufacturing industry, you name it, everywhere there's a scope of housekeepers. So that's where we stand. And now my colleague is ready to play a presentation. Thank you.
PHA! 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 PHA, Professional Housekeepers Association, synergizing housekeeping fraternity. How a journey of many miles started. Professional Housekeepers Association, PHA, was formed in Bangalore on 16 February 2015. Under the guidance and leadership of Mrs. Jayashree Nagaraj, along with other like-minded professional housekeepers. Mrs. Jayashree Nagaraj is currently the founder, president, and chairman of PHA. The team brings their diverse experience to PHA so that the existing and new members can benefit from their ideas and outlook. PHA Vision: to instill a sense of pride, comradeship, knowledge, and professionalism among the housekeeping fraternity and future housekeeping professionals. PHA Mission: to be a non-profit organization that provides an active platform to holistically synergize the housekeeping workforce and budding housekeeping professionals by facilitating practical and innovative solutions, guidance, and knowledge dissemination through rigorous networking and interactive initiatives. PHA main objective is to provide common platform to its members to communicate outside their immediate circles and forge alliances. PHA facilitates relevant contacts with colleagues, restaurateurs, hoteliers, facility managers, academia, and other similar persons or entities. PHA helps to meet and interact with other members so as to advance in one's career or assist his or her organization. Being a member of PHA, members can acquire relevant tips, seek advices from experts, and receive feedbacks regularly to generate more ideas. Executive Committee or panel approved by PHA will conceptualize, create and develop standards in the housekeeping industry. PHA acts as evaluating body to certify and approve vendors, consultants, educational institutions, including their products, services to housekeeping and cleaning industry. PHA supported FHW in conducting panel discussions, competitions, etc. since its inception. Knowledge sharing sessions at Bangalore and Mysore, breast cancer awareness programs, social activities, and eco-friendly and waste management by BBMP. Also conducted factory visits to Lenin Tour, cleaning agents, and chemical visits.
Let's someone of PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful here. You'll feel great to be here.
We were only Southern Housekeepers Club, meant to be in only South and part of Indian Housekeepers Club. Ever since that time, it was my dream.
Robotic is something, it's a great solution, yes, but no robot can replace a human for sure. Thank you. See you in the next event.
PHA! 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 PHA!
What an incredible journey of passion, purpose, and progress. We now move on to the corporate showcase, unveiling the 25-26 performance report, and I would request Bharti to do the needful. Over to you, Bharti.
Thanks, Anka. So this is what we talked about, what is PHA all about and what we have been doing. But now, this is where in this particular presentation and video, you'll get to know professionals like us, the chapters like us, what they do, and how they are contributing towards the housekeeping fraternity, and why we are all united. I mean, we are just not doing events, we are doing lots of activities for the professionals to grow their knowledge, sharing resources, and many more. So here you go. Please present the presentation, please. I welcome you all today.
I attended an informal meeting and then thought, wow, this is going to take a shape.
Sustainability is something that we think that it comes at a greater cost.
The young generation wants to be, rise very fast.
Definitely, the person who has got a passion, who's happy to work as a housekeeper and who knows the hardship, definitely, and they know definitely there is a growth behind them.
Jayashree ma'am, when she was forming PHA, I was actively involved, and I'm really happy that today you all have crossed 10 years.
Needed are for the industry, the procurement industry and hygiene industry, getting married. So please bless the marriage of these two fraternities.
PHA! 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 are on the move and that's we cheer.
Don't let me, let's say PHA, oh yeah.
Challenges here every day,
Oh yeah,
sharing knowledge every day.
oh yeah,
We were together, winning hearts always.
oh yeah.
Love you, PHA.
All the way,
What's more, PHA?
shows the way.
PHA for family, so we say every day.
Na 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 na, we stay moving in style. Na 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 na, this is our life. We treat you with smile. Na 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 na, we do it with pride. This is our life.
Yeah. PHA. 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 It's our world of PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful here. You'll feel great to be here. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na na na.
We treat you with smile. You stay moving in style. We do it with pride. This is our life.
Thank you. So this is all about PHA various chapters, what all activities we keep doing, factory visit, events, meetings, knowledge sharing sessions, and that's so on. So thank you. Over to you, Anka. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, Bharti. Before we head on to the next session, may I now take a moment to felicitate Dr. Ravinder Kaur Arara for her very nice mindfulness session. May I now request Dr. Madhu Chandok to please welcome her on the stage and felicitate her. Thank you so much, ma'am, for the intriguing and very interesting session. May I now request Founder, President and Chairperson, PHA, Ms. Jayashree Nagaraj, to please give the inaugural address. Under Mrs. Nagaraj visionary leadership, Jayashree ma'am, request you to be on the stage for the inaugural address. No, I've done that. But मैंने दोबारा over to you, ma'am.
Happy morning to all of you. Very less people are happy. I want everyone to be happy. Happy morning. So, Dr. Kaur, I'm doing your job. All right. First of all of you agree that all housekeepers are not good speakers. I'm one amongst them. So, I did very excellent. Thanks to Nagmani. Fantastic prayer. Very, very dedicated prayer. And before that, Dr. Kaur shaken us up like anything. We are not happy still. And I'll talk to my team. We will continue to engage you for various reasons. And we also have PHA Yuva chapter, who is a buddy fraternity of us. So definitely they also need your guidance a lot, and we will not keep you quiet, ma'am. We will be behind you now. Thank you so much. And here, the today's agenda's main focus is something which stewards of standards. So everybody is eagerly looking forward for what it is all about. So just now, Mr. Kera, I must thank him. Sunil Kera was saying, any hotel which is best, that is only because of housekeeping. It is coming from the management support. They wouldn't have been here. Some of them are granted leave, some of them are granted permission. So thanks to all the management who has been supporting us. And other important thing is, till today, 11th year we successfully completed and getting into 12th year, because all the top management, all the stalwarts of the industry, like who are sitting here, from day one, whomever we have invited, we offered them to be part of the agenda. Till today, we never got the negative answer. Everybody was more than happy to impart knowledge. And the best part is, many of them, like Mr. Ramesh and all, they say, we come to learn. So that is what the best part. And Mr. Ramesh said, I will wait till the tea break and then go, because he has other commitment to go. That is only because to do networking. See how important these kind of conventions are. Is the mantra of success nowadays is networking. You know people, who is who, 80% you are successful in your career. As it is, executive housekeepers don't come out of their department. Shy, very introvert. Those days have gone. Now, for guest handling, the executive housekeepers are invited. So all the PR meeting, executive housekeepers are invited. So now the strategy of the top management is also changing. So those are all the little bit of after effect of PHA is born, sir. I proudly say this, because many general managers and many owners, they say that your association is doing such a big job. My executive housekeeper now coming forward to initiate herself or himself for the development of the organization. So that itself says what PHA is all about. So we should not blow our trumpet. It's not good. That is not housekeepers' nature also. But you people are seeing many chief guests, who are from the government side. They said, no international level organization I have seen the way you people conduct the convention. That itself is a very big proud for housekeepers. So we are truly democratic, because it is by housekeepers, for housekeepers, from housekeepers to housekeepers. So right from event management, planning, agenda, selecting the theme, okay, from prayer to vote of thanks. You see, only our life members are there. So now, as on today, we have 320 plus life members from all over the country. So I'm sure many more are going to join, because a lot of requests are coming. I think I should not promote, but I think my team, Anika Hazrat, again, thanks to Madhu for connecting me to her. excellent, very warm personality. After meeting you this time, first time here, I feel that I know you since decades. So Hilton, she represents Hilton, and she is more than eager to address all of you to share her experience. So I don't want to take many more time. And then our Voice of Leaders panelists are all eagerly waiting to discuss and internally share the knowledge. With all this, and finally, our life members are going to entertain you all with their respective states' fashion show. So I'm sure you are also going to enjoy that. Have a nice day. Thank you so much. And Jai Shri Nagaraj signing off.
Inco, Diversey, Floor 5, Maspar, Eurofresh, IHE. Could we please give them a round of applause as a gratitude for having, contributed and sponsored for the event today, for the convention today. We are privileged to have with us our esteemed guest of honor, Ms. Kanika Hasrat, Senior Director, Operations, Hilton South Asia, leading operational excellence across 19 hotels in India and Sri Lanka. A leader who empowers teams through mentorship and vision. Ms. Hasrat, may we invite you to address the gathering, please.
About our guest of honor, Ms. Kanika Hasrat. Ms. Kanika Hasrat is Senior Director of Operations at Hilton South Asia, overseeing financial and operational performance across 19 hotels in South and West India and Sri Lanka. She is a transformational leader and accomplished hospitality professional with over 3 decades of experience driving operations, leading change, and cultivating world-class teams to consistently deliver operational excellence. With over 3 decades of hospitality leadership, she has held senior roles with Oberoi Hotels, Taj Hotels, and Marriott International in India, Amsterdam, and China. As National President of WICCI Hospitality and Tourism, she leads collaborations with Ministry of Tourism, NITI Aayog, and state governments to advance women's empowerment and support sustainable village tourism development initiatives. She has been recognized with multiple industry awards, including Hotelier India Award in 2019 and 2016, WEF Women of the Decade 2018, BW Hotelier General Manager of the Year 2020, the We Equal Presidents Award 2023, and IHCL Area Director of the Year 2023, and many more. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Ms. Kanika Hasrat, Senior Regional Director of Operations, South Asia Hilton Hotel.
PHA! PHA! PHA!
Good morning. Thank you for having me here. Jai Shri ma'am, thank you for being the vision you are. Thank you for this gracious invite. And I must say thanks to Dr. Madhu there for stewardship. Asha, these are my Wiki women there. So thank you for that. I think you all heard about the accolades and you heard about the positives and how the awards, etc. I'm here to talk about things which are not talked about very often. Things that happen every day. Those are rare. I'm here to talk about a journey which started from exactly where each of you is today and even maybe earlier. I was very privileged to be part of the Oberoi School of Hotel Management, today called OCLD, and I started my career from there. Again, today it's an honor to have Ramesh here. Ramesh is a batchmate. Ramesh and I got punished together for all the right reasons. And Ramesh has always been an inspiration to us right from that time for doing the right thing calmly. So great to see you here, Ramesh. I go back to that journey because I say that taught me everything I have learned from that day to today. I learned about hospitality from that beautiful institute, but I also learned about the journey from housekeeping. the journey of managing and working with people. When I talk about housekeeping, the few things that come to mind is my first day alone managing a shift. My first posting was at the Oberoi Towers, Mumbai, today called Trident Nariman Point. My first day on a shift alone, I was allocated public areas. I worked with this legendary lady in housekeeping public area there called Anita Rodriguez. Anita was, and housekeepers of the past and many till recently were the ones who commanded attention with the loud voice, including me. She also demanded and commanded attention by using the vocabulary of the men around her. I couldn't do that. And when I joined, and in Mumbaikar, Hindi or Marathi language, that was her forte. I joined that hotel and I was first time managing a shift alone. She was off. I couldn't sleep that night. Just the thought of being surrounded by, mostly men at that time in public areas. And that time all our employees, because we didn't, today it's a lot of outsourcing, things changed in the industry. That time they were all our team. My first day on the job, somebody actually came here and asked me, how old are you? And when I told them I was all of 20, and I told them that we have been working 21 years, tum kya jante ho, kind of dialogue. That obviously challenges you, but also determines you. That also taught me that was a day I said, if I have to prove myself, I can't do it by position or authority. I need to do it with respect. And that's why I say the foundation of what I am today starts from that very day when I managed that shift alone. I remember my hands were shriveled. I'm sure they realized struggles, their wins, and understanding them. I started working with them, carrying a duster. The scrubbing machine. Today you see this amazing robotic one, but that ergo doer, which balancing was a challenge. They wouldn't let me touch it. They said, not for you kind of thing. So they wouldn't let me touch it. But over the weeks, I started walking with them, learning with them, taking the duster, asking them questions. Why do you do this way? While we had all learned the techniques of it, the theoretical bit of it, they had their practical experience. And over periods, or especially night shifts, when they actually challenged you to go and sleep because they knew the job, and you didn't. And you stood with them, did the dusting while they did other stuff, or moved the furniture. You need help, you need support, you need an extra bed from another hotel. All you need to do is raise your hand, because those are things where you do for. At the end of the day, we make sure our standards, our quality reflect in that shine of the floor or the spotless quality of rooms we provide. So this is that industry where actually we judge each other by the quality of job, not by what we have behind us. When we wear our smart uniforms, wear our name tags, and that's what truly counts. Somewhere down the line, I decided to move. Somebody told me that I was a very good housekeeper. I'd won some acclaim by then. I'd done well. And said, okay, fine, great. You're a housekeeper. What next? I'd never thought about it in my life. And this was my boss, who actually challenged me. I really had never given it a thought. I was very happy with what I was doing. I loved my team. We enjoyed our job. And what kept us going was, of course, the work. winning on the job, that means delivering to our report cards, as well as the chai sessions. I think that's where the true bonding really happened. And over one of those chai sessions, my boss said, "What next?" Made me rethink, made me really question what next. And he challenged me to move into front office. As a housekeeper, I used to always think, what does front office do? Big deal. I manage everything. They just sell that beautiful clean room which I work for. And but that challenge he gave, and it was not the front office manager's job. He gave me an AFOM role. So from an HOD, somebody who was managing a team, and a very large team at that, and a large hotel, I suddenly was told I'm number 2. It shook my ego. It hurt me, and that I'm saying it because I'm someone who tells people that when you come to the job, leave your ego behind. But here it was shaking my ego to say that, how dare he tell me to step down in my career? I've achieved so much, I've reached so far. But today, after all those years, I thank him from the bottom of my heart. Thank him for making me unlearn, let go of my ego truthfully, and learn. Because I stood with people who were little more than half my age, and learned that time Fidelio, today's opera. I learned how to manage difficult customers. I learned how to be the front of the hotel and manage that entire hotel operation from there by aligning teams. I also learned the value of doing the right thing, of winning customers on the minute they step in. And that experience of again stepping down from a role of ego, position, power, to again growing then into front office manager, then director of rooms and a director of operations, really brought me to where I am today. So the foundation of respect for people never goes away, whether it was that person who taught me Fidelio today, and I'm still in touch with, somebody who taught me how to use that scrubbing machine, which was like, they literally started their day by praying to the machine at that time because it was so rare. We hardly had any machines, but those machines were beautiful. And I know that the erstwhile Tasky moved to Diversity, and today we have this new invention right here. So people, learning, were the foundation of where I am today. One of the things which again I would like to really share, and when I spoke about networking, please don't take it lightly, it really matters. But beyond that is about talking with pride for what you all do, talking with pride for inventories you manage. The largest inventory on the hotel is under your watchful eye. And one of those things which most people take for granted is that I come here, do my job, I clear rooms, I check public areas, etc. You manage the largest inventory of the hotel, whether it be equipment, whether it be the furniture, whether it be the linens, whether it be the entire material, the great paintings and artwork we have in our hotels, as well as those uniforms. So inventory management is the basic foundation of our hotel industry. That's what we fight for or argue with ownership when we want better inventory when we're opening hotels. So please show that respect and understand it. Each rupee counts. I learned that somewhere down the line while I was doing uniform room, and how that each uniform with one tear, if it tore, the value of what it could do, and how poor ordering impacted everything. And I think I saw Nitin's picture earlier, and Nitin is someone who taught me a lot of that. So there are gurus who will come across your life, and I call them gurus because everyone gives a little bit of knowledge. And that is the intent I've invariably had through my career. Housekeeping today has changed. Housekeeping is extremely, extremely, extremely valuable. Especially in a country, and I get disappointed when I hear it, for a country which is considered one of the dirtiest countries in the world, right? I think the value of what all of us can bring by educating not only our people at the job, but to how to behave in society. I don't mean our team only, I mean just talking about the strength of hygiene and cleanliness, the sense of pride we have in our hotels to have it out there. One other huge one where people truly appreciate and respect India is the culture of care. And that is the foundation of what each of you show to those teams who work with you, as well as our guests. Today's experiences in hospitality are more valuable than the service standards. So while we talk service standards, experiences are what are selling. And you are the ones who provide those experiences. Whether it is wellness, we did a little bit of wellness earlier, but wellness, whether it's the quality of pillows, whether it's the quality of sleep, whether it's the quality of air, whether it is the quality of aromas, fragrance, florals, which make that impact fact, in all our hotels. That gives us that feeling of calm. And wellness, you are those architects of that wellness. Please leverage it. Talk about it. Educate. The chefs talk so proudly about organic and creativity. You are the gurus of it. Let's talk about it. Let's celebrate it. Let's share it. The more you share, the more you inspire. The more you inspire, the more we have people join our beautiful fraternity. So it's organic, it's sustainability, it's wellness. And today, sustainability, I mean, it's everyone's mantra, but the true sustainability starts from where housekeepers of every hotel are known to be the most jugadu, right? How to use something which is left behind and how to convert it into a beautiful floral. How to recycle the linens, to recycle soaps, thanks to support of partners we have. But that is where sustainability truly ebbs from. It is also educating our guests, whether it's dispensers in rooms today, whether it is educating our guests on towel reuse programs, but also aligning and talking about it to our colleagues. Please, when we educate our colleagues, like I spoke about Vaman More, whose granddaughter wedding I went to, another colleague who's a tailor and hotel. Daughter today is in the Holy Family Hospital in Mumbai as a doctor. These are families who grow thanks to the work our teams do. And that happens because the values you and I instill in them through the conversations we have. So please share, talk, inspire, build, because the future is about quality housekeeping across this nation. It is about those values which you carry in our beautiful hotels to the world. Last but not the least, but when I spoke about guest experiences, today everyone's talking about technology. I'm really happy that we have some great technology because technology makes our life easier. Whether it is scheduling rosters, I remember times when you sat with those big A3 sheets trying to make rosters. And extremely difficult, but great learning. Today it's at the click of a button. Today we have technology of equipment. We have window cleaning systems which will clean these high-rise buildings without people hanging from ropes. We know how tough that is and how dangerous. So there is technology for the future. But I always say the basic of hospitality is the people experience. And that is where you bring it live through the experience of our teams, to making sure that care is visible to every guest, making sure the experience for the customer or our guest is actually something memorable. I remember a small thing which I saw on social media recently about a toothpaste getting over, and that was at an Oberoi hotel, Ramesh, and a colleague writing, dear guest, I've forgotten the name, but I'm Neha, your housekeeper. I saw your toothpaste is over. I couldn't find the brand because you're a foreigner. The brand was not available in India. This is a brand I use. I got it for you. So warm, so heartfelt, and just the sense of care. So care will never go out of fashion. Technology come or go. You are the foundation of this industry, and a lot of great leaders I know, people who have grown, have come in from this field because you learn with dealing with people, which is the basic of it all. So please, let's thank you for what you do. Thank you for taking care of your people. I'm very proud to have started from this fraternity. I keep sharing examples of what I learned through lots of people I met on this journey. So please keep inspiring many more. And all those 52 colleges, we need a lot more great housekeepers just like you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your enlightening and impactful words and sharing your experience and learnings from your journey. I think ma'am requires another round of applause, please. It was really impactful. Thank you so much. May we now invite Ms. Jayashree Nagaraj, founder, president and chairperson, PHA, to felicitate Ms. Hasrat as a token of her appreciation. Thank you.
I can go down, no? For calling mama. I can come down. Ma'am says respect. Thank you.
Few years ago, PHA and Wiki South chapter, we had signed the MOU. So it means Dr. Madhuji knows, she witnessed it. And we also kind of supporters for Wiki. If any initiatives you think PHA can be of any kind of assistance, we are there.
Thank you. So if I'll take a 2 minutes to just talk about Wiki. So some of you have heard about Wiki. I'm just going to share. It's a non-profit. It's not really a registered organization. It's just women who come together from different hospitality backgrounds. It doesn't matter if you're in architecture, you're in design, you are in development, you are in finance, you are the CEO of a company. It doesn't matter. We come together to help support and grow more women in hospitality. We want to inspire and guide, and more than anything else, mentor many more to help them grow. This is a fraternity which people, all of us are professionals, work in different organizations, but we spend our personal time, passions to do this. We have an amazing project where Dr. Madhu is part of. We are working with the Niti Aayog and women empowerment. It's a women empowerment program where we've been asked to lead some homestays in 5 states of India. And this is all happening on personal passion, pride, and to find the purpose to grow women. It doesn't matter which strata of society into hospitality. So thank you, Madhu. Thank you, Asha. And like PHA, please don't hesitate. If you are in a particular area and want to do more to inspire more, please reach out. It's your personal time. Just commit to the cause. Thank you.
PHA! PHA! It's our world of PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful here. You'll feel great to be here. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na na.
We treat you with a smile, you stay moving in style. We do it with pride. This is all life.
Yeah, hey. It's a rocking carrier. Hey, hey. Holding relations in your hey. Run the clock on the move and that's sweet cheer.
Don't let me, let's say PHA, oh yeah.
Challenges your
We now invite our esteemed chief guest, Mr. R. Ramesh, Corporate Housekeeper, Oberoi Group, to share his valuable insights. Please welcome Mr. R. Ramesh with a big round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to know about our chief guest, Mr. R. Ramesh, Senior Vice President of Household Maintenance, Oberoi Group. Mr. R. Ramesh is a distinguished hospitality leader with over 30 years of service at Oberoi Group. A graduate of Oberoi Center of Learning and Development, he has progressed from frontline supervision to corporate leadership, exemplifying the brand's commitment to excellence. Currently, Senior Vice President of Household Maintenance, he directs housekeeping and prosperity standards across India and international hotels, spreading initiatives that enhance efficiency while preserving luxury. His career spans roles at various Oberoi hotels and resorts and Trident hotels before moving on to the corporate office in 2009. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. R. Ramesh, Senior Vice President, Household Maintenance, the Oberoi Group.
PHA! PHA!
Okay, good morning everybody. Congratulations to the PHA first of all for the 11th anniversary and to happen in Delhi. It's a good opportunity for us to be there. Thanks for everyone who's put together to make it such a big event in Delhi and the first one, whoever was in charge, thank you very much. And it was a nice opportunity for us to be here. Yeah, and of course, Ms. Jayashree, there is no words. I don't think so anyone can take away the hard work which she has put in. Thank you very much. We are really proud of you. And we want more people like you to help the housekeeping fraternity to come up. And that's the way forward. I think what we are doing as executive housekeepers we are thinking of our days, how we were treated. I think we have to change that mindset. Because the moment we say that this is how I started my career, this is what my housekeeper made me do, the youngsters are not going to be with us. Yeah, I think now we have to start giving them their work-life balance. We have to make their basics strong. I think that's the only way we are going to make it happen. And we have to show them the path. Yeah, one of the things, I don't know what we do as a company is we give a target of 18 months. If as a housekeeping assistant or as a room attendant, if he is able to work with you for 18 months, he has to become a supervisor. Because if you do not do that, either we made the mistake of making a person who was not able to grow in his career to continue with us for those 18 months. Yeah, we used to have that strict probation saying that 6 months the person should be able to know whether he is interested in housekeeping, whether he wants to continue with his profession, and that's where it is. And the next 18 months, we have one option of OCLD as a company. If you do not get through OCLD, there's another opportunity for you to become E1 program. That's the Executive Development Program. Yeah, so there are different opportunities you have to showcase to the team. I think that's the only way, because today younger generation wants to grow faster. There is a lot of opportunities for them, like we see in our own room. We have retail, we have hospitals, we have facilities. There are enough and more, and people wanted something which is easy for them and which is going to be interesting for them. I think how we are going to make it interesting is going to be the future for us. Yeah, while we can have the best hotels made with the best marble, the best construction, but I think we are the one who makes the difference for it to be the best hotel. Yeah, always, I think Kanika has told about Oberoi's. Mr. PRS Oberoi and Mr. MS Oberoi always used to say, always aim for the best, not for the second best. Yeah, while we take a back step to say that, "Arey, ye to sunne wale nahi hai. Let me go with the wind." I think the moment you're going to put across, for that you have to be confident. So most of the time, we think that no one is going to listen to us, but the days have changed. I think we are going to be the front runners. And we have a lot of role models in front of us. Of course, one of it is Kanika. And there are a lot of housekeepers who are made to the position. Yeah, we had a senior vice president who retired from us, from Oberoi's, Huvida Marshall. She started with Oberoi Bangalore. Yeah, so she was in Bangalore for a long time. So we have a lot of examples, and I think we have to show the future for the team. Yeah, we have a lot of catering college people here. Yeah, we need your support. And we are there to help. And when a person is coming for a training to us, I think give that little time to them. Because we want people to join us, but when they are trainee with us, we ignore them to the glory the moment they finish the work what we wanted. Give them that last 10-15 minutes. It's always going to be helpful. Yeah, when we were trainees, the room attendant does not give time. She gives you only the time at the last 10 minutes because that's the time she's free because she's finished her work. And we wait for that last 10 minutes. I think let's give that support to the last 10 minutes to that industrial trainee so that he's going to come and join you back. Yeah. One more thing I needed is, I don't know who's the youngest executive housekeeper here in the room. Of course. Anyone? Wow, all are old people or what? You're there? Can you come? I'm going to ask you something. On the stage. It's 2 minutes. I'm not going to take too much of time. Okay, this is mainly for the catering college and for us when we do the training. Yeah, you're going to see how we do a training program. Hello, sir. Hi, thank you for coming. I think you're really. Now you're going to tell me something.
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's imagine that she's from some other planet and she's going to teach me how to light a matchstick. Yeah, it's very simple. Yeah, sometimes we think it's such a small task, everyone knows and we take it for granted. Yeah, so now she's going to teach me, and let's see how she's going to teach us. You can come this side. Oh, can't hear. There's nothing. She's going to teach me how, oh sorry, she's going to teach me how to light a matchstick.
Okay, so you need to first look at the box, what exactly it is, and take out the...
You keep telling me, I will do.
Okay, take out the stick, matchstick. You have to first make sure that the matchstick opens on the outer side, not inside.
You have to tell me what to do. I'm following your instruction.
Okay. So you have to make sure the label should be on the upwards.
Yes.
And then you have to slide the outer box inside.
Okay.
Yes. Not so much that the Fine. Not so much that the inner box comes out of it and falls on the ground. Just, yes, you're doing it right. Take out the matchstick, one matchstick at a time. You have to make sure the head of the matchstick faces the outside and not inside, so that you might burn your own finger. You have to close the box. You have to make sure that you close the box. Okay. Now you have to make sure that the side, this brown side should be outside again, not inside. Yes. And now you have to start. The pressure should be more. 1 second.
Okay, thank you. The purpose is how we take things for granted. Yeah, that's what we needed, especially. Thank you very much. Yeah. We really wanted people to look back the basics, because a lot of things we as housekeepers, we take it for granted, thinking that it's a simple thing. This person must be knowing, he's come from the catering college. He should know how to put a cushion cover. Yeah, I don't know how many of you all are familiar with our program, STEP program. After +2, they come and join us as a STEP student. So these are the basics of the STEP students program, which we do for them, even to say how to put a cushion into a cushion cover. Yeah, so we wanted you to, when the people are coming from the catering college, to look into every activity, how much we can help them to become better professional, so that when they join you, they are ready to do the job what we wanted. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, that was one part which I wanted to talk about. The second one we wanted is, there is a lot of career opportunity. We are going to be the people in the hotel, because what Kanika said as an experience is going to come mostly from us. We are the only people who have the access to a guest room, where we are able to see what the guest is needing. Yeah, so we have a lot of opportunities to be a win-win. A lot of facilities are given by the hotel industries. So let us utilize our people to grow as much as possible. No one is going to retire in future with us. Please let us be very honest. If you're going to ask someone, will they do the way we have been doing it? They're not going to do it. Yeah, even when we ask in OCLD how many years you'll give for the company, no one gives us more than 8 years. Yeah, when they talk, they might say, I want to retire with the company. When we ask them, touch your heart and tell us how many years you'll be with us, never crosses more than 8 or 10. Yeah, so that's going to be the journey, because that's what the future is going to be. So let's work on how we can help them to grow faster with us. The more we are able to give what the learnings we had, I think that's going to be a real win-win for us. Yeah, so that's one part of it which I wanted to talk about. The second part, of course, we have grown in a different environment, different circumstances. Please let them take only the positives from us. There is no point in telling, I struggled this, I did that. So they're not ready to even listen to you. So let's work on how we can give the positives to them and make them a win-win for us. Yeah, so that's what I thought, we'll do that. And of course, whatever best you can do with your team, you are there for them. You know much better than anything else. But yes, we need a lot of support from the catering college, which is what is the need of the hour. I think I'm not going to take your time. She said if I take more time, the breaks are going to become shorter. Yeah, and when I saw your itinerary, there was nothing like it. Is like whoever did that itinerary is really put the minutes into the... It's only the seconds are missing. So Jai Shri ma'am, I'm not going to forgo the tea break. So thank you. If there's any question, I'm very happy to answer. Wow. In my session, if no one asks questions, I start asking questions. Ask. Okay, no, I'm not going to. Sorry, yes. Yes. Oh, very briefly. Okay. Okay, I started as a housekeeping supervisor in Trident, Chennai. Yeah, that was the first job. And I'm a physics graduate. So I'm from IHM Chennai, because when I finished my graduation, IHM started this special program or new program, postgraduate diploma in housekeeping. So I joined that 1.5 years program and got through Trident Chennai. And Trident Chennai sponsored me to the Oberoi School. Yeah, then moved to Oberoi School. And then my first posting was in the Oberoi, New Delhi. Of course, Pooja Mehta and all were the floor executives. Yeah, very, very strong ladies. Made me only relievers and night shift. Yeah. Yeah, and they never leave their floors. When it comes to PPM and perfect room, they go on chutti and come back and tell that, oh God, Mr. Sharma, I've thought of so much things to be done, but Ramesh did not do, or 3 of us got posted to only relieve them and to do night shifts and afternoon shift, because they were very strong to say, I will not do anything more than 4 o'clock. Yeah, so that's what was the Oberoi, New Delhi. And of course, like we say, we don't want to move out of our state. That's another part which you have to know. Moving around when the opportunity is coming to you is always a great learning, because you work with different general managers, different environment. Yeah, when I came to Delhi, of course, I did not know not a single Hindi word, but I know the room numbers, because the Oberoi, New Delhi had up to 50. 50 was the last room. So I can tell you all the room numbers in Hindi till only 50. And then it becomes 100 and 200 and 300. Yeah. So most of the learnings were from the Oberoi, New Delhi, whichever Hindi I can speak now. Of course, still I can't make the male, female, the way you have to talk. And so those are things, and the people will listen to your entire briefing, and then they will say, I cannot understand, can you tell in Hindi? Yeah, they also play smart, but that's what was the Oberoi, New Delhi. Of course, moved to Trident, Ahmedabad, which we closed that hotel. Moved to Trident, Udaipur, opened Trident, Udaipur, opened Uday Vilas. I was part of a lot of pre-opening, opened Trident, Cochin, and then came back to the Oberoi, New Delhi, and from the Oberoi, New Delhi, moved to corporate office. Yeah, so it's nice. As far as we do the right things, automatically, promotion, other things automatically fall in line. It was a good learning, because I worked with Mr. PRS Oberoi, Mr. Arjun Oberoi, Mr. Vikram Oberoi, where quality was, the detail is the devil is in the detail, and they are very particular. And as the owners, even if I have to introduce a collarbone, they wanted to approve. Yeah, one is to say, why such a small thing, they wanted to approve, but that's anything which goes to the guest or anything which goes to the team, they want to be involved. So that's where the learning is, and we always be proud that you spend money. If you don't have to cut, if you want to do savings, please cut your waste, not cut cost. Yeah, and he was very, very particular of everything which he chose. Yeah, it was always in the mind the guest should benefit, and he uses it, and then he says it's good, bad, ugly, and that's how it gets implemented. Yeah, and if you want to know, the other part is all the guest-related standard operating procedures have been gone through by Mr. Vikram Oberoi. Each and every standard operating procedure of all operational departments before we loaded it into a soft version on Apex portal. Yeah, so that's the kind of time and energy which they have as owners. So we are very happy, and I'm very proud that we are working for a group like that. And it's a great learning. At every stage, the learning was really great. Opportunities are more. and still we keep learning. Yeah, nothing stops. And yes, with the youngsters, we learn more. Today, when we think that, no, this is not right, but they teach you something, so be with an open mind. That's what it is. It's always going to help us. And always look at it. Yeah. Another thing, like I told her, if no one asks question, the simple question I ask is, of course, Pooja Mehta is wearing a pink blouse or a pink sari. Do you know what are the colors in your sewing kit? Half of the team will not know because it's packed in a box. They just keep the box. And imagine how we wasted the time of the guest. She wanted something. You thought you're helping her. You go and give your sewing kit to only know there is no pink color in there. Pink color thread is not there inside. Yeah, so you have to get involved into the basics. I think once your basics is right, that's what it's going to always help us. Yeah, technology all will follow, but human beings are going to be always a win in India. People are coming for our courtesy. People are coming for the warmth, which only Asians have. Yeah, so we have that strength. Let's utilize that strength. ARR, revenues, all will come. Yeah, we came through the tough time of COVID. Now hotels are doing well. We compromised whatever we had to compromise during COVID, but we earned that money. Yeah, it's our time. Let's make utilization of it. All the best. Thank you.
You need to be here first. Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring address and how we need to change our mindset, style of operating with changing times. We request Ms. Jayashree Nagraj to kindly present a token of gratitude to Mr. Ramesh.
PHA! 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 Whoa.
I was just telling during my speech what housekeepers are. Housekeepers speak less, act more. Live example. Hardcore housekeeping. Even today we wish to say that we are just ordinary executive housekeepers. So we belong to that category. We show what housekeeping should be. A big round of applause to him.
Thank you, thank you.
We treat you with a smile, you stay moving in style. We do it with pride. This is all life.
Yeah, hey. It's a rocking carrier, hey, hey. Holding relations in your hey. Run the clock on the move and that's sweet cheer.
Do re mi, let's say PHA, oh yeah.
Challenges your everyday,
Oh yeah,
sharing knowledge every day.
oh yeah.
We were together, winning hearts all the way.
All day,
Love you, PHA.
all the way.
What's more, PHA?
Shows the way.
PHA for family, so we say every day.
Na 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 na, we stay moving in style. Na 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 na, this is our life. We treat you with smile. Na 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 na, we do it with pride. This is our life.
Yeah. PHA. PHA. PHA.
Request Jayashree ma'am to please be on the stage. And now I would like to request Mr. Manoj Agarwal, founder and MD of Manoj K. Agarwal Consultant Partner, to please come on the stage and felicitate Jayashree ma'am. Please give a big round of applause and welcome them on stage.
PHA. PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful here. You'll feel great to be here. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na na na.
We treat you with smile, you stay moving in style. We do it with pride. This is our life.
Yeah, hey. It's a rocking career. Hey, hey.
Thank you so much for the organizers who have chosen Mr. Manoj Agarwal to felicitate me. 30 years back, he was my boss. He was a room division manager of St. Mark's Hotel, Mysore, Bangalore, sorry. St. Mark's Hotel, Bangalore, K. Reja Group of Hotels. And if at all, I did little bit in St. Mark's Hotel. The source of success are two here in this hall. If at all, I have earned the best executive housekeeper in Bangalore and K. Reja Groups. I did get that. So there are two sources of success in this hall itself. That is such a coincidence. May I request Nagmani also come on the stage? He is Mr. Manoj Agarwal. He was a room division manager. So I had to report to general manager through him. So much he empowered me and he's given me a lot of his ideas. Between front office and housekeeping, what a fantastic synergy was created by him. A real big round of applause to him. Such a great lover of housekeeping. And this girl, come here. Come stand next to him. She was my deputy housekeeper. When I joined, she was a senior housekeeping supervisor. Then she was promoted as a deputy housekeeper. And I worked there for almost 10 years. And last 3 years, I never did any work other than signing. Rest all done by her. So thanks to both of them. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. You continue to inspire the entire fraternity.
In this regard, if I don't call one more girl, it's not fair. After St. Mark's, I have joined the Chancery Pavilion, where my number 2 was another dynamic girl. She's also happened to be in this building. May I call her on the stage? She has to come on her own. I will not mention her name.
It's a rocking carry.
We do it with pride. This is our life.
It's a rocking carry.
We do it with pride. This is our life.
When I moved to Chancery Pavilion, it was a pre-opening team and a huge building. Didn't know how to enter, where to get exit from. So this is a girl who, she was a housekeeping executive that time. And we did not have a deputy housekeeper. So all the responsibilities of the deputy housekeeper was shouldered by this girl. That time she was very young, she had a lot of energy. Now her energy is in brain more than her physique. But that is a natural thing. But she is the one who did all my handing over report when I had resigned. So such a brilliant girl. I wish her very all the best in the future. Thank you.
May we now request one of our collaborators, Chevron, Mr. Benjamin Alexander, Director Sales, to kindly make the presentation on behalf of Chevron. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm standing in for a person whose latchet of shoes I'm not worthy to remove. My managing director was supposed to be here. Unfortunately, he's down with a viral attack and I'm standing in his place. I hope I'm able to do justice to what he would have otherwise done. Thank you so much to the PHA. We've been very closely associated with PHA for so many years. In fact, we also constituted an award, and the first recipient was one of the participants here, Mr. Ranajit from the Bangalore International Airport, and he was given that award last year by Her Highness the Maharani of Mysore at the sprawling Infosys campus last year. Mr. Ranajit, yeah, he's there. Jayashree ma'am wants you to come on stage, Mr. Ranajit. And I also have a Damocles sword of 15 minutes and not crossing that. Sandhya ma'am and Anka ma'am have already told me that they'll ring a bell and you goddamn well get off the stage then. So, Ranajit, many congratulations to you. We couldn't do this year, but however, we promise you that we will be constituting the award again next year, Jayashree ma'am, for the best housekeeper. He was the winner last year and for the Bangalore International Airport. Now coming back to my job, presenting Chevron before you. Chevron is a science and technology-based company. We are a 38-year-old company, the first in India to have started manufacturing eco-friendly, biodegradable cleaning chemicals. We work closely with a lot of properties where Jayashree ma'am's been associated with. She's been helping us grow, and over the years, even ma'am, all of you have been great help to us. We are an automation and robotic-based company for a sustainable cleaning in the hospitality sector. That's where we focused on. We started with chemicals, then got into manufacturing machines for cleaning, and got into robotics for cleaning. We also have mopping systems. So we are a one-stop solution now, wherein we supply chemicals, equipment for cleaning, and also mopping systems. So anything that you want in cleaning, we are there to assist you, support you. We're the only company in India who has a in-house R&D, so we are able to formulate chemicals for your requirement. You have a specific need, we are able to make that chemical for you. There are many companies who come to us saying that we have a dirt which is not going away, and we are able to work out a formulation for them. We have concentrated synergies, so we transport very less. And let me tell you that we are the only EcoVadis certified gold MSME in the country today. We are a gold certified sustainable company, and there is nobody else in competition. So we have a huge advantage, because of which a lot of companies like the Tatas, Wipros, all of them use us exclusively, and we supply to them. We also have non-corrosive chemistries. All of the products, the inputs that go into manufacturing our products and the outcome of it are all non-corrosive and non-carcinogenic, so it's absolutely safe to use, and it has multi-surface versatility, whether it is a wooden floor, whether it's a ceramic tile, whether it is marble, granite, whatever it is, we have different kinds of chemicals for different floor surfaces. I'll just run you through a small presentation on our journey. That's called the corporate video. It'll just take you 2 minutes. There's no voice. I'm sorry for this, a technical glitch. Well, you can see the video, or that's Mr. Sam Cherian for you. Well, that saves us a little more time. I think I'll go off this thing. Can you go on to the next slide, please? Sir, can you go on to the next slide, please? So we have first-in-class robotics, smart machines. The in thing today, we have a lot of our high-end robotic machines working at a lot of Tata properties. We have great chemicals, and we also have smart machines. So this is what we are into, basically, machines, chemicals, and robotics. Unfortunately, couldn't run the corporate video for you because of the voiceover not coming in. So we have robotic designs. We have 3 different robotic designs that we manufacture. We have the small robo, which is basically a vacuuming robo. We have a high-end, completely autonomous robotic machine called the RA660 XL Navi, which has got an automatic docking. It does filling, it does draining, all of it does automatically. And we also have a mid-size robo, which is like the robos that you have here, which is a mid-size robo called the J36 robotic cleaner, which is also a scrubber dryer. I can send all of you the details of each of these machines because I don't want to give you more details and run out of time. We are value delivered through integrated cleaning. We are energy and water efficient. We have low carbon emissions, and that's one of the main attributes of us having got an EcoVadis certification. We have improved air quality and better human well-being, which supports buyers, responsible procurement, and goals. So any company who buys from an EcoVadis certified company also gets the advantage of getting their Scope 2 and Scope 3 emissions also served. So buying from a responsible company is what you should do. These are the offerings that we have: eco-engineered cleaning solutions, mechanized cleaning machines, housekeeping tools and accessories, and we also have our biggest business winner is our training, which we regularly do to all our customers. We have rigorous training to all the staff so that they use the chemicals efficiently and make sure that it is used in the right way at the right instance. We also have a new packing because, a lot of, duplication and pilfer happens today. So we've just changed our labeling to a pilfer-proof packing, wherein we have a small, eco label. You just have to take a photograph of that eco label and it tells you whether the can is original or is it duplicate. This is how you scan that label, move closer, and then it tells you. Only with a mobile phone you can get to know whether the product is genuine or whether it's spurious. These are the global recognitions that we have. We have an ISO 9001, 14001, 45001. We are a Green Co certified company covering areas of energy and circularity. We are a Green Pro Eco-Label certified company, which means all the products that we supply to you are Green Co certified. They're all green, they are non-carcinogenic, they're non-harmful to the environment. All of it is safe and absolutely good to use. We are a C3 Planet winner insofar as energy and water savings are concerned. We are a SEDEX member, and all our reports are science-based. I'm proud to say that just in the last month is when we got an EcoVadis Gold certification for our efforts, and thank you so much. Yeah. And we are now striving to get to the next level, which is the Platinum certified company. So that's what we're looking at, and with your support, I'm sure we'll be able to get there. So this is our EcoVadis Silver to Gold was a 2-year effort. We got our silver in 2024, and in 2026, we got our gold certification, which was just a month ago. And these are our roadmap to eco-housekeeping. We have resource audits where we have our dedicated people going to your sites, studying your sites, understanding what your requirement is, giving that to you, and then sitting across the table, discussing with you on if that is right, and then drawing a conclusion and then submitting a quotation to you. We have system integration where we go into different sites. We have a stranglehold on the IT-ITES market now. We supply to pretty much all the large IT-ITES companies across India. We also have housekeeper training, which happens every month without fail. Subhadra ma'am is one of our large customers. I mean, she knows that our team goes to all her sites, irrespective of where it is, to make sure the trainings are imparted to the housekeeping staff to make sure that they use the products efficiently. And resource conservation is what we try to profess and integrate to the extent possible, saying that you should save water and energy. All our formulations are super concentrate, and they are all aqua safe, which means you need very little water to rinse it off. So that's the advantage of using these eco-friendly chemicals that you have. This is Chevron. We just don't see buildings, we see possibilities driven by innovation and technology defined by Chevron. Thank you all so much. Thank you for having listened to me. all the very best to PHA. Thank you, Jayashree ma'am, and the entire team. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Benjamin, sir. Can you please stay back on the stage? Thank you. That was interesting, and thanks for having briefed us all about your products. May we request Dr. Thomas to felicitate Benjamin, sir?
We treat you with smile, you stay moving in style.
Dr. Thomas, can you stay back, please? I have a sincere request to everyone here. I think we're running a little bit behind schedule, so in the best interest of everybody, to respect everybody's time, can I request we have a small photography session with all the team members. Post that, if you could all get your tea, tea and coffee will be served inside. You could go and pick up your tea. And by 11:50 latest, we would start, 11:50 in fact, with the bell ringing, we would start with the panel discussion one. Because we are really waiting, while every single word was so valuable to us and is really important to us, we are also waiting for the most important panel discussion of this session. So, handing it over to Dr. Thomas now. Is that okay with everyone? Thank you. Thank you so much.
Good morning. All the members, can you please come forward here? We'll take a group photo now. Yeah, PAPs will take. Yes. Yes.
It's a rocking carrier,
All the members, please come forward. Please come on the stage. And the gents, please carry some 10 chairs from there. Whereas chairs you are sitting, please bring it over here. Not ladies, gents, please bring some 5 chairs from there.
Coffee is waiting. Could we all please assemble on the stage quickly? Thank you.
It's a rocking carrier, holding relations in your head. Run the clock on the move. We doing it fine. This is our life. It's a rocking carrier, holding relations in your head. Run the clock on the move. We doing it fine. This is our life. It's a rocking carrier, holding relations in your head. Run the clock on the move.
May we please have Kanika ma'am and Ramesh sir on stage, please. Kanika ma'am, Jayashree ma'am, can we please have you on stage? Thank you. Eh? We can stand on that. I don't know if I stage
Yes, yes. Please come forward this side, please. There is no audience for this. Please come forward. Yeah, we'll do. Madam, please sit down. Sir, please come, sir. Sir, please come. Please come. There is no audience. Please, all of you, please come forward. Yes. Yes. Excuse me, please. Those who are standing outside, please come forward. May I look at this side, that side. Yo. Yeah, please come this side, this side, this side. Yes. Are you able to get? Are you able to get? Little more inside, please. If anybody sits there, it will be nice. That the part. Huh? Somebody can sit here also. Please, please. Permissions granted. Just 1 second. Just 5 chairs, please take it. Yes. Can you get the 5 chairs and sit on front? Similar this side, only gentlemen. Gentlemen, please carry 5 chairs. Yes. Come inside, come inside, come inside. Yes. Come inside, come inside. All the members, nobody, no audience here. Okay, right? PHA, 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 PHA.
Three, two, one, bolo. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, start karo.
PHA, 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 PHA. Now please wait, please wait, please wait. Okay, now the first photograph was entire team. Now we want the PHA life members along with the guest. PHA life members along with the guest, please stay. Others can be moved. Others can go for coffee. Yeah. All are clear? PHA life members along with the guests, please wait. Others, please move for the coffee tea. Yes.
Please pick your coffee and come into the venue, please. Thank you.
That's a 15 minutes break for the coffee.
5 minutes. Please bring your coffee inside. Thank you.
Okay, this chair can be pushed a little more backside, it will be more good. Yes, just put in the backside of the chair. Those who are standing there, stand, no problem. Others can sit. Okay, ready? Yeah, the chair should be little more backside. Gentlemen, hello, you can take the chair, sit backside. All are okay? Yes. Okay. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, right. We'll make it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you. Now the working committee members, please stay back with the guest. Guests, please stay back. The working committee members. Others can move for the coffee tea. Yes, working committee members, please come back to the stage. These chairs you can take.
I think chairs have to be taken.
All the gentlemen, please carry the chairs to your place. All the working committee members, please be in the stage. निकालो सर वो सर में निकालो Jeez. Karthik. Karthik. Hari, Hari. Thank you all.
That's not your problem, I know.
Provides end-to-end solutions from concept and design to operations, focusing on commercially viable retail destinations. Previously, he held senior roles in leading retail and hospitality organizations and contributed to industry growth as chairman of SCAI's Western chapter and faculty with ICSC. His strategic insight, executional expertise, and leadership continue to shape the future of retail real estate in India. He bagged Indian Achievers and Business Leadership Award consecutively for 4 years from 2022 to 2025. Man of the Excellence Award 2023, Outstanding Mentor and Consultant of the Year 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Manoj K. Agarwal, Founder and Managing Director of Manoj K. Agarwal Consultant Partner.
PHA. Next, I would like to invite Dr. Prashant Vashisht on the stage, please.
Dr. Prashant Vashishta, Regional Director, Delhi NCR at Rainbow Children's Hospital. Dr. Prashant Vashishta is a Regional Director, Delhi NCR at Rainbow Children's Hospital with over 15 years of expertise in healthcare administration, hospital operations, and quality systems. An MBBS graduate from Maulana Azad Medical College, he holds an MBA in Healthcare Administration from FMS and advanced training in Healthcare Management and Analytics from IIM Kozhikode. A certified Lean Six Sigma Master Black Belt and NABH Assessor, he has led operations at Manipal, Max, and Cloud9 hospitals. Known for combining clinical insight with managerial acumen, he is recognized for advancing patient safety, operational excellence, and healthcare governance in India. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Dr. Prashant Vasishta, VP Operations, Regional Director, Rainbow Children's Hospital.
PHA. And I, Dr. Dharna Shukla, would like to welcome all the panelists once again and all our esteemed guests inside the hall. Thank you so much for being here. Testing. Thank you for being here. So, my This question is a common question which goes all, which is housekeeping is often called the heart of the hotel. In your sector, how does housekeeping impact brand trust? So what do you think about that? Ms. Sharma, to begin with.
Namaskar, everyone. First of all, I would like to say, in a hospitality industry, we always say there is departments. One is the front of the house and the heart of the and the back of the house. And housekeeping always considered to be a department at the back of the house. But it is not true. Housekeeping has to be considered as a department for the front of the house. Because without housekeeping, hospitality industry can't run. So if we say for the brand, the guest who can come to the hotel, he appreciates the different services in the hotel, food services, services on F&B. What gives him a safe and comfortable environment is the housekeeping, the cleanliness, and the safety. Safety comes from the hygiene of a housekeeping department, what it gives. And housekeeping is a one department which is present in all over the hotel. Once the guest come from the main porch to anywhere in the hotel, the one department which he finds is the housekeeping. So I must say the housekeeping is a brand which creates the entire standards of the hotel. So that's why.
So Mr. Jose, we come to you. What do you think is housekeeping all about in your sector?
Hello.
Which is again hotels.
Sure. I think it's no secret that in our hotel business, most of your revenue comes between anywhere between 50 to 100%. 50% is from rooms business.
Absolutely.
F&B and other departments, as they're rightly called, other operating departments or minor operating departments, they have a smaller proportion of contribution towards the hotel's top line revenue and therefore the profitability also. So I think there's no secret that rooms division is the revenue driver. Rooms division also from a margins point of view is significantly higher than F&B and other departments. So I think given this background, there is no denying the fact that housekeeping and engineering and front office together are so crucial to the fundamentals of running the hospitality business that it's undeniable. And I draw an analogy to the fact that if you were to buy a Good Day biscuit, for example, and let's say it's a cashew Good Day biscuit. If you don't get cashews, okay, but if you don't get the biscuit itself, is a problem. And I draw that analogy to how housekeeping and the rooms division works. If you go into a hotel, you need a clean room, you need a hygienic room, you need a well-maintained room. You may be okay if you don't get that cookie in the room when you have a welcome amenity or a fruit platter or a fruit bowl. But if you don't get the clean, hygienic room, then there's a problem. And therefore, I think housekeeping is central to the whole business.
Absolutely. Hygiene is non-negotiable. Takeda, we would like to have your views, please.
Certainly, down to thank you for having me here. My colleagues have on the okay. To what my colleague said, as I've earlier said, any hotel is good where the good housekeeping is there. And like he rightly said, anyone who gives you money, any guest who pays, he forgets. But he never forgets if he's not got a clean room. So clean room plays a very, very important, vital role. And if he'll say hotel is a body, so I will say housekeeping is a skeleton, which is supporting from inside. And not only the backbone, but what people say it's a backbone, no, I'll say it rather it's a skeleton which supports the entire hotel, because housekeeping is everywhere. And if cleanliness is not around, so the guests are not happy. So that's what housekeeping plays a very, very vital role.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Mr. Agarwal, may I request you to kindly throw some light on.
First of all, thank you for having invited me. I'm grateful to Jayashree for having reached out to me to be part of this illustrious panel. See, housekeeping is something which is very intrinsic to any establishment, which has, whether it's a small house, where maybe it's at the housewife level where there is all, various standards being maintained. However, when you go larger to hotels than to malls, which sector I'm involved with today. Now, a mall in comparison to most hotels has a much larger common area. And the common area, as we know, services the entire stores which are there inside the mall. So what happens is that the experience of the customer after they go through security or through parking starts with the look and feel of the place. And that look and feel is not brought about by anybody else except for the housekeeping team and all the hundreds of staff who work there and maintain it and the people who monitor thereof. Even though in malls mostly this is outsourced. But there is enough synergy between the outsourced vendor partner and the mall management team to be able to lead this and to run this. The last but not the least in this is that we have two other areas. One is obviously the washrooms. So unlike hotels where you have certain banquet common facilities like that, in malls, because in a mall, unlike a hotel where you may have maximum 2,000-3,000 people, that is something which a mall gets in 1 hour. So the challenge of housekeeping is much, much higher. And thereafter to maintain the hygiene and the cleanliness and to keep the areas dry in a washroom in a mall is extremely, you need a lot of focus, a lot of effort, and a lot of process behind it. And last but not the least in this is the food court, where in a food court, if a mall gets, let's say, about, 30,000 people a day, at least 50 to 60% of those are visiting the food court. So the turnaround of that food court has to be fast, and that is handled by housekeeping, unlike the F&B team in hotels. So this, I think, all this put together, I would just say that the housekeeping operation has to be very, very efficient, very, very focused. And since you are dealing with a huge amount of crowd, you have to make sure that, you don't let up in terms of, focusing on the various elements which are there. So sorry I took a little time, but I thought I'll explain my perspective.
Well, absolutely. What you said was that housekeeping is very basic and, again, non-negotiable. I would like to use that word, and it might come again and again. It is absolutely non-negotiable, be it in any sector. Dr. Vashisht, what are your views for the hospitals as such?
So greetings to everyone, and I'm really happy to be here. Thank you for inviting me to this interesting panel. Now, this question is very interesting because of late, with patient awareness coming in, they have started demanding services equivalent to hotels. And there is a lot of cross-pollination happening between hospitality and hotels now. A lot of things that we do within the hospital, apart from the clinical outcomes, is really intangible. There are operations which are happening, and there are service deliveries, and there are interaction points at every transaction which the patient goes through. Now, how do we make that intangible service delivery into something which is tangible and quantifiable for the patient? And nothing else comes to my mind except for housekeeping. I think the first and the most strong indicator of quality of healthcare is now the cleanliness of the hospital. And that is how patients equate the level of a hospital nowadays. And it's very interesting that how this is happening and how awareness has come in. So it's very important. I think there are no two ways about it.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that. I had a small little activity kind of a question. Since we are celebrating the 11th anniversary of PHA, I just wanted to know in your respective sectors, what do you find different in 11 years? What housekeeping is now and what it was 11 years back. So just in a one-liner, I would appreciate an answer. What do you find different in housekeeping, what it was 11 years back and what it is now in hotels?
More innovative technology.
Right.
And I must say, now we can save lots of time with the innovation and technology in housekeeping.
Right. Thank you, ma'am. Mr. Jose.
I think there's a lot more openness in the industry to try and use third-party specialists in housekeeping. If you look back, we've 10, 15, 20 years ago, everything that housekeeping did was internalized. But I think as business grows and as business demand keeps fluctuating with volatility in the market that you see, and with technology becoming more niche, there is clearly an intention from management companies to have the housekeeping aspect, not just housekeeping, other aspects also, but since we're talking about housekeeping, to see elements of it outsourced so that housekeeping can focus on the core job and not necessarily get carried into the remaining non-so-core jobs.
Right. Thank you. Mr. Khera?
I will add on, after the COVID era, it's become more and more important in hotels. People have become more aware, the hygiene values, the touch points, especially the cleanliness and the touch points which are not visible. And they've been taking more care with our trainings, have become more stringent trainings have been happening on the hygiene factors especially. So I would say before 10 years, hygiene was one of the factors, but now after COVID era, it has become the most prime factor which decides the brand image of a property.
Right. Thank you. Mr. Agarwal?
Yeah, so I would just say that I think there is a kind of a changing customer expectation because unlike yesteryears, today people are well traveled. They have been exposed to all various types of establishments, India and abroad, especially luxury segment, which is also a very important part today of most people's lives. So that is the customer side of it. From the internal story of it is that it has become definitely much, much more process driven. A lot of IT is being used in terms of apps, app-bound checklists and communication systems. Third part is that of late there is a big thrust towards the robotic systems which are there, not only in cleaning but also in communication. And last but not the least, I would say that there is a very definite growth towards sustainability and using sustainable products. And all this to provide the basics of cleanliness as well as the basics of hygiene plus. And I'm sure he would mention much more on the hygiene part.
Yes, Dr. Varshish.
Thank you.
11 years, what's the change?
I think some years back, the role of housekeeping was restricted to keeping the facility visibly clean. What has changed now that they are very strong partners in the infection control program now. So moving from the visible cleanliness of the hospital to the backbone of the infection control program, trying to reduce the hospital-acquired infection is the change which has happened. And a lot of empowerment has been passed on to the housekeeping team members and the housekeeping managers within the hospitals to ensure that the infection control policies are adhered to by everyone across the specialities and across the disciplines. So this is very powerful now. We cannot imagine a hospital now without a housekeeping person, an integral part of the hospital infection control program. They are nominated and they have to voice their concerns during those meetings. So
Absolutely.
this is very important. Thank
Absolutely. You. And I think accreditations as well. Yes, sir, please.
Sorry, just one small point, which is from the ownership perspective. In earlier days, everything was about cost. Reduce manpower, reduce chemical consumption, reduce this, reduce that. But today, in the era of sustainability, owners do not mind as long as the products are sustainable. Obviously, everyone has a budget, but the move towards sustainable products is something which goes in a board or in a management, it goes just past straight away. And second part is the look and feel factor of the housekeeping staff. Those days which used to have people in slippers and using improper tools and all that is gone. Everyone, if I may use the word, everyone wants their mall and their staff and their people to look sexy, if you understand the context.
Okay, thank you for that.
And add on one
Yes,
more
sir.
point on sustainability on this. Like hotels have moved on from single-use plastic to now dispensers in the rooms and the glass bottled waters and all those things. All those everything plastics have removed. So that has also become one additional point on any particular OTA you tag, you're a sustainable hotel. So it adds on to our revenue. So these what sustainable things have come in.
Right.
Has also been added
And just want
in
to
the last
add,
10
because something was coming to my mind with regards to accreditations. I think we also strive to accreditate our, whatever facilities we work in. And sustainability, infection control, cleanliness becomes a major part of those accreditations. And we strive to do that at the best level as we can, in order to accreditate ourselves, in order to validate ourselves that we are doing it correctly.
These are two main accreditations. I think sustainability is one, and the another one we get it through FSSAI.
Right.
We get those certifications done, and if those are displayed in your lobby, maybe on your website page.
Absolutely, and adds to the brand value.
Yeah,
Yes.
brand value.
Thank you.
So 11 years back, the housekeeping is only a housekeeping department. But now it is no more a only housekeeping department. It is one of the revenue-driven department for the hotel as well. So that's a big change which has come. Right now, housekeeping itself getting revenue from the laundry by selling flowers in the lobby. Of course, as he said, the rooms, which gives almost 60 to 70% revenue of the hotel comparison to F&B service. And without getting the proper defect-free room, even front office cannot sell the rooms. So actually, housekeeping is one of the biggest department in the hotel. We can't run the hotel without that.
Thank you for that. So I have some specific questions for, which are sector-oriented. And I would like to ask Ms. Sharma and Mr. Jose first. So in hospitality, online reviews often mention cleanliness first. How do you translate housekeeping SOPs into consistent standards? So how do you take that?
See, consistency is the most important. Either it's in hospitals, hotels, anywhere. So that gives the guest satisfaction, and that makes the guest to come back to us. And we get it. We do regular trainings in the department, proper coachings to the team members. We have, in Eros Hotel, we have developed the culture of clean. So in this culture, what is there? It is not the responsibility of only housekeeping department to keep the hotel clean. It is a responsibility of entire hotel, each and every employee who has responsibility to keep that area clean. Like front office is a custodian for the lobby. So it is the responsibility of a front office department. The lobby should be perfect, spick and span. And if something is wrong, that's their responsibility to inform to the housekeeping. So this way, the consistency we maintain. Of course, in the rooms by following the process, maintaining the proper supervisions, the audit checks, it has been maintained properly.
Right. Thank you. And Mr. Jose, what would you say to that? How do you translate the housekeeping and SOPs into consistent standards with IBIS?
So I today represent IBIS Hotels, which is a mid-scale brand, and I'll speak about that. Although I've worked in other brands in the past, but since it is questions to me on that particular part of it, I assume. So when the hotels are designed, the mid-scale hotels like IBIS are designed, we try and reduce the number of moving parts, right? When I say moving parts, we try and keep the number of things that needs to go into the checklist of a housekeeping attendant needs to be reduced and truncated, right? Starting from the fact that you will not have a turn-down service. You will not have a bed cover on the bed. You won't have standard amenities that you'd see in some other brands which are of a higher segment. So the whole idea is to try and truncate the number of transactions, if you may, or the number of interventions that the attendant needs to do by virtue of reducing that. And I'll give you an example. So if you were to have, let's say, more elements in the room, from a cost of deploying this in the room in the initial phase of building a hotel, it doesn't really change anything much. So for instance, if the price of building an IBIS hotel is, for argument's sake, if it's 50 lakh rupees per room, build cost on an average, the cost of adding some elements to it, make it more cooler and nicer, maybe another 5 lakh rupees, so it can go 55 lakh rupees. In a bigger scheme of things, it's not necessarily huge, maybe a 5 or 10% at variance. However, what it does is it increases more elements for the housekeeping team to service every day. And that is something that we don't want to do. So we want IBIS hotels to be clean, efficient, hygienic, not just for the employees who service the room, but also for our guests. So the guests don't need a 65 square meter room. They need a 18 square meter room. They come inside, get their work done, sleep. The bed has to be fantastic. The bed is fantastic. The bathroom has to be really functional, hot water, clean, hygienic. So the idea is to focus on the fundamentals and make sure the fundamentals are really tight and beautiful and crisp, and make sure that less elements, because more elements means more inconsistencies and more opportunity for error. The idea is to reduce that. So that's what we do with Ibis Hotels.
Thank you. I think it's very well put that because we've always, in housekeeping, been used to very exhaustive checklists and, we try to cover each and every point. But, like you said, that you're reducing all the touch points so that we can make sure that the basic standards are right. Thank you so much for that. So, Mr. Khera, so I have a question for you that hotel chains, they have a wide footprint across India, like yours, and abroad, having diverse property types. So how do these ensure that housekeeping standards remain a consistent driver of brand trust when guest profiles and hotel formats vary so much across each hotel and each country, so to speak?
So to answer that, basically the housekeeping standards remains the same because we draft set standards and set SOPs. Yeah, set standards and set SOPs are there, which works across, whether it's in India, it's in Pune, it's a leisure hotel, it's a hill stay, or maybe it's a hotel in Dubai. So the SOPs remain the same. Yes, of course, the guest profile keeps on changing. The guest focus remains the same. The cleanliness, it's there. We maintain stringent training programs. We have set training programs, then we do audits. We have mystery audits. So all these formulas are there, which we implement to maintain the similar standards across, so that our housekeeping standards remain the same because it's a brand standard which speaks. Housekeeping is one which carries our reputation everywhere all across because housekeeping is all across. Right from entering from the hotel till the lobby, when you enter and you met none and you make a judgment that it's a good hotel. It's it's all, housekeeping is all behind that. So that's what we maintain across all our properties, whether it is X, Y, Z locations, whether it is handling the different walks of life, different people, so we maintain that same standards.
Right. Mr. Agarwal, if I may ask you, so as a consultant, what technology innovations in housekeeping are truly moving the people on efficiency and reputation? So what do you think about that as a consultant?
So there are 3-4 aspects, if I may say. First is obviously an app-driven audit, which is kind of paperless, where you can tag photos and so on and so forth and communicate to teams which go auto-escalated to people and then further escalated if action is not taken. That is one clear thing. Second part in this is, which is kind of online training systems. Okay. Now, those obviously cannot be at times cannot be for line level staff, but maybe supervisors and above. So that really helps. And third is that while you may not really do away with role plays and kind of on-ground training or on-job training, you try to do a lot of interactive type of a training where you actually do demos, you get the vendor partners, since in malls you have outsourced part. So you make sure that, people are trained thoroughly every day, everything. And it's very important in and around all this that the housekeeping team should realize that training is not a burden. It's not a box to tick or a list of attendee list to sign. It is something which is important. The moment you are able to equate this, automatic innovation happens, and thereafter systems of surveillance like CCTV in, obviously not inside washroom but outside in common areas, training, and trying to give them a little insight into how you can make your, like Jose was saying, how can you make your actions more effective and use those actions to deliver better in a shorter period of time. So I think those are key parts. And lastly, I would say that we used to say this about air conditioning, that, if air conditioning is there, you should not feel it, but it should be there. So I'm saying housekeeping is kind of reaching that stage, that, you should look around and areas are neat and clean, well maintained. But you may not really realize there are people around who are actually working their, back off to make that happen. So that's what housekeeping is today, in my view.
Thank you so much. Yes, absolutely. Even though technology is there, I think people are still important, and we need to go hand in hand with both in any sectors as such. So, Dr. Vashisht, in hospitals, housekeeping is tied, to infection control primarily and safety. So, how is clinical hygiene balanced with softer aspects of patient experience and trust, in your opinion?
Yeah, this is very important now, and you will be surprised to know the kind of complaints we get nowadays. So apart from the clinical feedback that we get from the patients, if I have to mention top three, first is of course the delay in the discharge process. The next most common complaint is about the housekeeping services. And housekeeping is so intricately linked to all the services in the hospital that apart from the cleaning and the visible upkeep of the hospital, they are the first responders to the patient. And housekeeping has never been our strength as hospitals. Last 20 years, the modern science is focusing on the clinical deliverables. Off late, with the consumer awareness, there's a lot of focus on the softer aspects of the care delivery, which is the care coordination, which is the meet and greet at every step. So we try to incorporate a lot of training programs into our induction system where they are trained to look a particular way, to greet the patients in a particular way, always looking fresh when they go inside the patient rooms, and trying to support the patient apart from the clinical teams that we have. So if they find a patient struggling to walk, they are instructed to provide a wheelchair support to every extent wherever they can, and not wait for the clinical teams to come and assist the patient. And we are still struggling. It is not our forte. We are learning from the hospitality, and I think lot of emphasis is now on the softer aspects of the care delivery.
Right.
It is very important now.
Right. So absolutely well said that, softer aspects, we always have the, we may have the best of the equipment, we may have the best of the AI, we may have the best of the apps with us, but then the softer version of the human touch will never fade away.
So if I may add, last couple of trainings, we have experimented with a different approach. So rather than telling them what to do and how to do it, we are emphasizing on why to do it. So why becomes very important, and it becomes a very self-motivating factor in trying to deliver what we are expecting as a consistency also. So why it is important to clean the bed rail with a particular concentration of a solution, why it is important to sweep the OT every 2 hours. So we are trying to emphasize on why, so that they are not faltering because of some lack of supervision. And it is very difficult to have a principled approach, someone standing on your head all the time to deliver consistency. And if the infections happen, then the patients die. So why and self-motivation is what we're trying in last few sessions now, and it has worked well for us.
Right. Definitely asking the right question, why. So with that, I would like to take this session to a conclusion and say that very, very important points were touched upon by all our panelists. Calling that housekeeping is a skeleton rather than, calling it anything else. It's very basic. It's challenging. Ultimately, customer satisfaction and, is paramount for any sector. Also, we spoke about, the question why becomes very important towards the end. So yes, thank you so much. And I appreciate the panel for being here and, just answering all our queries, putting things into perspective, what, probably everybody would have had in mind here. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, please.
I would like to quote from a interesting documentary I watched a few years ago. And in that documentary, a lady who's a room attendant, And she has been a room attendant, cleaning the room, cleaning the washroom for the last 30 years. And she was extremely happy doing the same job for 30 years. And she was asked, what keeps you going for the last 32 years doing the exact same job? You know, didn't it frustrate you that you're cleaning after somebody uses the washroom or after somebody uses the room? And this is actually a continuation of the Ikigai book that is very widely read and published globally. And she said that, you know, while you may see it as me cleaning the room, but what I do ensure is that all my guests, when they come back to the room, the last thing on their mind is cleanliness. I give them the confidence that the room is clean and they have the comfort of being able to keep focus on elements that are anything but the room. So if they are a business traveler, I help them make sure that they are able to focus on their business. If they are a leisure traveler, I let them ensure that they can plan their day and have a good time. The room and aspects of the room are the least of their concern, and therefore that gives me joy that I can make them happy and give them a sense of fulfillment. I think that's fantastic, and I think housekeepers do that brilliantly well. And many times they undervalue the contribution that they make to the industry and to all of us. So thank you to all of you for what you do. I think it's a fabulous job what you do.
So this is an opportunity for us to say a big thanks to all executive housekeepers who really work very hard. Even not only housekeepers, the housekeeping attendants on the floors. Because when I started my career in housekeeping itself, and I have seen them working very hard. Even today also I am seeing them working very, very hard. So would like to thanks from bottom of my heart to each and everyone from the housekeeping department, because without you people, we cannot run the hotel. Thank you so much. And thank you to PHA.
So just a last closing remark from my side. One is a little technical, one is about people. So the technical part is that today, which was always being done in hotels, but today in malls, whatever finishes, whatever materials, whatever designs we do, we ensure that we can maintain it and clean them. So much so I've personally had discussions and at times even slightly heated discussions with architects and the like, that this will not do because we can't maintain it. So that's on the technical side. Second, on the people side, I would say that, as everyone mentioned, the team speaks of the leader and the leader speaks of the team. And that's housekeeping for all of us.
Thank you so much.
I'll also like to say that we've also learned over the years from the housekeepers. I've been general manager for almost 20-25 years. And like Mr. Agrawal said, a good leader is as good as his team. So I would rather put it that way, a good general manager is only as good as his housekeeper, because the way a hotel is kept, so it speaks in itself and it invites the guests again and again and keeps up the revenues going up. So thank you from the bottom of hearts. Thank you whatever you do, and keep doing the good work. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you to all my panelists.
Request you all to please stay back on stage. We now invite Ms. Meenu Tognata, President, Housekeeping, E&Y, to felicitate our esteemed panelists.
Thank you, everyone. I'm Meenu Tognata, and most of you know me, and those who do not know me, please know me. I've been in this industry for almost now 46 years, and I've served the industry for 46 years, still serving. And I would like to say that gentlemen and the gentle ladies on the floor have definitely covered all the required points which are required to make this department absolutely strengthful. The shift that is happening is that it is no more called a department which is serving only. It is a stewards of service, and they are not anymore housekeepers or, for that matter, general workers and all. The title in the mind must change. Housekeeping should not look for a pat at their back from somebody else. They should start patting their back themselves. Because it is only the housekeeping and the stars of our housekeeping, which are our people, can become general managers. But general managers cannot come down and become workers. So what we need to do is that the kind of stalwarts that we have with us, the stars that we have, as the gentleman said, that training is most important. Training is not just a subject. It's an ongoing training every moment, every day, which housekeepers do and keep doing on the job and off the job. Leadership mind must shift, and it has shifted in so many years. We have made it shift. PHA has made it shift. Many other forums have made it shift, where all you housekeepers have come across and strengthened the way Jayashree ma'am has done it for everybody, gave them a platform to come together and work together and be a strength. We have 5 fingers, but they never become a punch. But when 5 fingers together, they become a punch. So what I want to say is absolutely wonderfully covered. Very well said when you brought in the technology. People make it must happen. And the way you said that you recognize your people, the way you put across that customer experience matters, the way you put across that it is not the majority, it is the quality which matters, the way you said even in hospitals, we pay 25,000 rupees for your room. In the hotel, they may come and just pay 12,000. But when we go in there, what is that we lack? Is that touch, that which we need. In the hospitals, we are ready to pay 35,000 rupees, and please give us the room. Room is not available. But then housekeeping makes a lot of difference. That's a long discussion. I haven't been given that much time to speak, so I just have come to facilitate. First, I'd like to facilitate you with my respect. Thank you for coming, and it's such a lovely, wonderful pleasure to have you, all of you. And now, definitely, whether that is an education field or a field of an hospitality or hospitals or, for that matter, airlines, hotels, anywhere, it's the human who make it happen. And it's our humans who have to be respected. So I call it a gold collar job. I don't call it anymore, simply a job by the workers. They are not doing white collar job. It has to be called a gold collar job and lift them up in their spirits. That's the way I put it across. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. So we would like to felicitate.
Bharti. Where is Bharti? Yeah, she is there. Bharti, love to have you. Thank you for calling. Thank you, Ms. Jayashree. Thank you.
You can hand this over, ma'am.
I like to give them like this.
No, to one person. Miss Robina Sharma. Mr. Tejas Jose.
If there is a plant to be given?
Yes.
So first give plant.
Okay, first plant.
Just
okay.
which they can hold in their hand.
This also,
and
this
rest
also.
of the
This
things
also.
they can
Yeah, she has to touch them.
You want to touch them? You are touching them. You are set.
Mr. Tejas Jose. Or you can take that down. Okay, down. We can touch that and. Yeah, yes. Request you to just take a pic. Mr. Sunil Khera. Dr. Prashant Vashisht. Bring the plant. Mr. Manoj Agarwal.
No photograph?
Manoj Agarwal, sir. Yes.
You can come in the center.
Gift for Mr. Manoj Agarwal. Please take one last. Mr. Manoj Agarwal.
Thank you, and something for you also. Yeah, pleasure. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
I'm sure we can give a round of applause for Dr. Dharna for moderating the panel discussion really well. Thank you. Give. Ma'am, okay. That's for you? Okay, hold it. The paper's mine, right? Next, we have the Star Collaborator presentation by Peppermint Robotics. This session features our Star Collaborator, showcasing cutting-edge innovations in cleaning, automation, and smart facility management. May we now invite Mr. Kiran Rao to lead the presentation. That's half-hearted clapping. I think we could clap. Thank you. Sir, you want to come this way? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get to know about our star collaborator, Mr. Kiran Rao, President, Peppermint Robotics. Kiran Rao is an accomplished sales leader at Peppermint Robotics, India's leading developer of autonomous cleaning solutions. With over a decade of experience in the facility management industry, he specializes in designing automation strategies that enhance operational efficiency, ROI, and consumer satisfaction. Known for his people-first approach, Kiran excels at understanding clients' needs and delivering bespoke robotic solutions that optimize workforce, productivity, and service quality. At Peppermint Robotics, which operates across 14 countries with 600+ installations, he plays a pivotal role in advancing sustainable, technology-driven facility management, transforming operations through innovation, collaboration, and intelligent automation. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together and welcome Mr. Kiran Rao, President, Peppermint Robotics India.
PHA! PHA! PHA!
Hello, good afternoon, everyone. A session before lunch, right? So before some real food, some food for thought. Thank you, the entire PHA team, for having us here. And it's an absolute privilege being part of this conclave. And it's our third time running that we are part of this conclave. Very happy to be here. Before I move on to the PPT, a small video for you.
Is it here? You really got me this from the US, Papa?
I did. It took a long time to get here, but it's finally home.
In the 80s, the world felt out of reach. Innovation wasn't something we lived, it was something we heard about, arriving in boxes from across the ocean. We didn't build the future back then. We waited for it. We were the recipients of someone else's imagination. But while we watched, we were learning. India didn't stand still. A silent revolution was taking shape, fueled not by proximity, but by grit and late-night lines of code. A generation rose up that refused to believe innovation had a fixed address. We stopped being users and became architects. From that shift, Peppermint Robotics was born. This wasn't about building just another machine. It was about redefining autonomy, proving that robots could belong anywhere and transform everything. The narrative has flipped. The boy who once waited for a shipment from the US is now the entrepreneur, shipping the world's most advanced autonomous robots back to the world. What was once received is now created. What once inspired us is now being redefined by us. We're no longer waiting for the future to arrive at our doorstep. We're building it, right here.
Gives me immense pride to share with you all today. Apart from India, Peppermint robots are working at 250 other locations across the globe. Now, that's a big thing. A company which is completely made in India. And when I say made in India, Peppermint Robotics is a testimony to the fact that Indian manufacturing is moving to melt and mold from just glue and screw. So the entire robot is made here, the R&D is here, the technology is here. All the raw material or the parts that go into the robot are also Indian. So huge pride that these robots work today across the world. Peppermint has about 3 major applications that it does. One for floor scrubbing, one carpet vacuuming, and mopping. That's what these robots do. So when you talk about housekeeping, housekeeping is a bit of cleaning, a lot of eye for detail, and a huge lot of caring. I leave the eye for detail and caring to you. Leave the cleaning to me. The bots will do their job. You need to spend your time on eye for detail and caring for people. The cleaning will be done by the robots. You need not worry about that. So that's how we are placed today. The biggest problems that we face today, of course, the availability of people to do the cleaning jobs. And when you say clean, we spoke about cleaning in a mall, we spoke about cleaning in a hospital. How do you quantify clean? How do you say that it is clean or not? That's one of the problems. And today, everybody depends on a piece of paper behind a washroom door where it is tick marked that we have cleaned today. How do we move beyond that? And third, the cost aspect of it. So we need a solution that helps the cost aspect, which means it's pocket friendly. Make sure that it is extremely easy to use. Every Peppermint robot can be operated by a person who can operate WhatsApp. It's as simple as that. So it has to be user friendly and of course environment friendly. Peppermint robots gives you continuous dashboards. It tells you how much is cleaned. You need not maintain those rosters behind the washroom door. It tells you how many square feet has been cleaned, who has cleaned it, when it was cleaned. One of the safest operations in the industry. All robots from Peppermint are CE certified and all designed, developed and made in India. Today imagine a scenario, if you are in a hospital or in a mall, there are some places today or in public places where a air quality index is displayed, right? What is the air quality here? Peppermint robots have the capability to show you what is the microbial load on the floor. Imagine the hospitals can display the microbial load on the floor is less than X. So that makes the patients or the people visiting these hospitals or even the patrons who visit the mall feel comfortable of the place they are visiting to. So we are bringing tangibility to cleaning. As I said, we will take care of the cleaning part. You take care of caring about the guests and the eye for detail. Peppermint today has more than 600 installations across the globe. We operate in 14 countries, and we scrub more than 1 billion square feet every month and all these robots are made in India. Some of our major clients that we do today, many of you would have come down from various parts of the country and would have seen the robots in action at the Delhi airport. Today we have about 10 robots deployed there, and we have about 80 odd robots deployed across various airports in the country. Many testimonials, many sites which you can see, my team would share with you during the course of the day. Very important aspect I want to share today. Cleaning is a monotonous job when it comes to floor cleaning, and it's completely dependent on the person's mood on that day, the effort. The cleaning can be best when it is consistent. The brush pressure has to be consistent, the effort has to be consistent, and robots ensure that. Robots are not lazy, robots do not take a day off, robots do not feel bad on a particular day, and they do not need appraisals. So I think robots are the way forward when it comes to cleaning. Thank you for the time. Thank you for listening to us. And I would say the new begins now. Once more, leave the cleaning to us. You take care of the rest. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you so much, Kiran, for taking us through your presentation. We now request Ms. Bharti Singh Kalapa to present a token of appreciation to Mr. Kiran Rao. I really like the video. Very nice video. Oh, wonderful. I need to give you more work.
Thank you so much. Yeah. 1 second, I'll just take some more. I'll do once for all. Yes. Hold it, Kiran.
Bharti, request you to stay back on the stage for the next session. So as Leonardo da Vinci said, art is never finished, only abandoned. In much the same way, housekeeping is a continuous pursuit of perfection, where every detail is refined to create spaces that are welcoming, comfortable, and memorable. With that, would request Bharti, who's our moderator for the next session, to take it forward and introduce our esteemed panelists. Over to you, Bharti.
You need this. Thank you so much, Anka. First of all, I understand we are all getting late for lunch, but if you don't pay attention here, I will not allow the coupon counter to get open. So everyone has to pay attention here. Of course, I hail from Bulandshahr, and Bulandshahr is a very famous town in UP. Daughter of a police officer, again that's a problem. And married a Kodwa. Kodwas are Pahadis. People are aware that who are they from Kurg. So that flows in my blood. So everyone has to pay attention, including Karan, who's just chit-chatting with someone. Okay. All right. So I am here to introduce my panel first today, and then we take the discussion forward. And trust me, I'm going to make it as crisp as possible. The Taj team as well will enjoy it and understand and correlate. I have questions for audience as well. So please make sure you have your ears, eyes open. All right. And phones little bit down. All right. So I would like to call upon the first panelist with me, Dr. Madhu Chandok, founder, Inspiring Innovation Hospitality, Honorable Advisor, PHA North. Clap for ma'am, please. देखो, clap करने से किसी का भला नहीं होता. किसका भला होता है? साइंस वाले स्टूडेंट जिन्होंने कॉलेज में पढ़ा है, the people who have learned about science in college or school, I don't have to tell you, it is you. It regulates your blood circulation. So I would like to have some claps because I love to hear those. Thank you so much. And moving on, I would like to call Sangeeta, Corporate General Manager, Housekeeping, GRD Hotels and Resorts. Welcome, Sangeeta. Ms. Panchman Kaur Narkar, Senior General Manager, Housekeeping, Geo World Center. She has traveled through from Mumbai for us. So let's hear. Yes, clapping should not stop. देखो यहाँ से मुझे सब दिखता है. वो बात अलग है, चश्मा पास का है, पर दूर की नजर बहुत तेज है मेरी. Okay, so next is Mr. Anil Sathe, Chief Growth Officer, Kinetic Robotics Private Limited. Requesting you to come on stage, please. And last but not the least, the lady in beautiful blue roaming around here and there is Miss Indrani Sanyal, Head Facilities and Services, Woodland Hospital, PHA East Coordinator and the moderator. Please. Welcome on stage. Thank you so much for giving me one corner seat generally. I don't know why ये moderator को बीच वाली सीट क्यों नहीं देते हैं, है ना? पता नहीं क्यों या नहीं देते हैं, और ये पता नहीं this मांगना पड़ता है ना. No, it's okay. Okay. This is what it is. See, my name is Anthony Gonsalves नहीं है, Bharti Kalappa है. I am one of the housekeeper who have grown from room associate. I was cleaning Mrs. Meenu Tugnata room once upon a time in ITC Shonar Bangla in 2002, IHM graduate, and traveled or climbed to the ladder of head facilities for Noida International Airport, where housekeeping is one of my department. I have my housekeeping manager here, and there are 4 more technical departments I am looking after right now. So this is where housekeeping can go. So many more, there are many more. So let me start with the session because lunch is waiting outside for us. Thank you. मैं बीच वाली सीट ले लेती हूँ. Thank you. All right, so how do we start this jazz? यार ये jazz started है? Very good. So देखो, session बड़ा simple है. We are talking about art and science. We are all housekeepers. We are artistic. We all know. But what is science in it? For us is something we thought of laying down this session because we all have to be proud of what we are. Once a housekeeper, always a housekeeper. Once a hotelier, always a hotelier. Am I right or wrong? मतलब आवाज नहीं आए, जोर से बोलो. जय माता दी भी बोल सकते हैं, that's okay. All right, so here we go. I have penned down some questions, but उसके लिए मुझे चश्मा लगाना ही पड़ेगा. So please excuse, and this is my season of moderation. I don't know why. Kiran invited me somewhere in Mumbai for his product. Again a moderation, and Jaishi ma'am also put me here. Now, so my question starts with, who's the first when we design infrastructure? Who's first? All of you have to answer. ये पीढ़ी दूसरे वाले का है, ये दूसरा वाला टाइप पीढ़ी है. It is not like कि यहाँ पे बात करेंगे, सब बात करेंगे. When we design an infrastructure, what do we do? Who's the first person to get involved? यहाँ से hint ले लो यार. Absolutely, the architect. So see, what we have tried doing is this particular PD will be divided into 3 parts. We will have 2 rounds of questions, and third would be rapid fire. When we have rapid fire, 10 questions, I'll ask them. Fast. There are 5 questions kept for you. I need answers. All right? So now, here we go. So this is a question for Dr. Madhu Chandok, since she's from Architectural Planning and Integrated Design. Housekeeping begins much before operation starts. Am I right, ma'am? From layouts, material, lighting, ventilation, surface selection, how does this infrastructure design influence the science and aesthetic of it? Ma'am, thoda pass.
Good afternoon, everyone. I think and I believe that when we are designing any infrastructure, we need to consider, and there are 2 hats that we have to wear so that we have a functional product. So when I actually address design as such, for any infrastructure development, I say it has 2 aspects. One is the aesthetic expression, which is aesthetically pleasing, and second is the functionality. So when a designer gets into doing a particular area, whatever it might be, it's so important for us to understand how it will be maintained further. And not with everybody, and with due respect and regard for the design fraternity, we do have a lot of challenges, and I think many of you are also experiencing in your own built environment these challenges, which probably the designers or the design fraternity didn't consider while putting it on pen and paper. So it's so important that the design should be functional. So I think that's the main thing that we need to consider, the functionality part of the design, in which I feel the housekeeping team, and I never call housekeepers, I don't know when this world will change this word housekeeping, because I call them as design and asset managers. They are all design and asset managers, and they need to understand design. So way back, say in about 14 years back, I curated a program where I'm trying to add value to housekeepers, to teach them on design, to make them understand materials, surfaces, what is functionality. And above all, I think there are just two important parts of housekeeping that we need to consider. This is that the people who are down the line, and the graph today is an inverted triangle. So the staff is on top and we are basically at the bottom bearing the fulcrum.
Yes.
So if we do not consider their utilization and stability, then we will probably not be able to do a good design and not understand the science of design.
So ma'am, actually, rightly said, I'm sure. How many of you are involved in projects in your hotel, facility, hotel? Yes, raise your hand. देखो 50% हाथ कभी नहीं उठता. It is 100% or 0%. Yeah, perfect. So you all can correlate that how important it is, and I am also one of them. With the designers, how we have made this Noida International possible, still there are some lacunas, we are trying to sort it out as an operation. Now my question, thank you so much ma'am. My question is to Sangeeta. In hospitality, housekeeping is not just about cleanliness, but also about creating emotions, visual impact, visual experiences for the passenger, mind my word, for the guest. How do aesthetic, presentation, fragrance, fabric, and detailing contribute to guest perception?
First of all, thank you for this.
Close to you, ma'am.
Okay, thank you for this beautiful layered question.
I'll hold it.
Okay. Okay. Actually, housekeeping has evolved into better, cleaner surface. It's not just cleaning, it's evolved more than that. And decoration is not a presentation. It is a way of communicating to the guest. A beautiful layered draped curtain or a well-made bed, amenities which is being presented asymmetrically, a welcome note on the bed, or a flower decoration. It all speaks, the way we speak to the guests is that we take care of you. We thought of you. Actually, when the guests check out of the room, they don't feel that what is the thread count of the bed sheet. They don't remember what is the brand amenities that they use. They actually think how does the room feel, the fragrance, what they feel, the comfort, what they feel in the room.
So it's the experience you're talking about.
Yes.
They live up to the experience.
Yes.
Achha, how many of us have complained for staying in any hotel and you have not felt the way the lady is speaking? Anyone can raise hand? Perfect. So Kanchan, can you tell your experience? Can you pass on one mic please there? वहाँ पे एक mic दे दीजिए please. Kanchan, तो क्या हुआ था? Just tell me in short, because see हम लोग सब भूखे हैं. और madam is raising her eyes from that side. Yeah. दौड़ के जाओ बेटा, दौड़ के. Yes, good boy.
Hi, good afternoon, everybody. The amenities what we provide, the big brands and everything, what Ms. Sangeeta was telling about, yes, at the end is personalized service, something called what they need or what they feel at the end, which is not given or felt. That is always left, it is unsatisfaction. So that may be one reason why the customer-based personalized service we have to do, whether we like this or not. We standardize the amenities, you like this, you place this. But at the end, what we as a, maybe as is a fragrance, maybe that moment he may not like the fragrance. But it's a common
So did you
fragrance.
have, so the question was, did you have any kind of discomfort like this?
Yes.
You
some
had
people,
that.
some may have a allergic to that. We may not know that.
Absolutely.
So,
So we got to be thoughtful about their experience.
Yes.
So actually what we do is we take the guest in a sense preference before the guest check-in, so that we place it in the room, or we just use it in the room, so that it does not make any discomfort to the guest.
Yes.
Perfect.
Personalized service.
So my next question is to Ms. Pancham. Large facilities today demand operational efficiency. I will pass on the mic. Yes, very good. All right. So it demands visual excellence also. How do you balance manpower, sustainability, dynamic environment, and technology, and entire integration stuff?
Thank you, Bharti. Bigger properties, I would say, is a tough management time and place, because getting all the things together when your all resources are not yours. When we work in hotels, we have at least some amount of manpower, which is our fixed manning. We work in bigger properties, we get only third-party manpower, which is not sustainable because they do not remain in their jobs for longer duration. Keeping them busy, keeping them motivated, while looking at the elaborate and beautiful aesthetics and architecture which our designers give it to us at such lovely heights which you can't reach easily. I wish we were all Spider-Mans, and I wish I had, the power and energy to go up and clean it up. Nobody thinks about housekeepers, and we sitting out there have to ensure there is no cobweb in that corner, that areas are smelling nice, aesthetically pleasing, beautifully shining, with all the mass movement that we have. My business that I work with has minimum 15 to 20,000 guests coming in a day.
Wow.
That footfall and maintaining the aesthetics makes all my housekeeping team as superhumans. We have to be there to clean it up, but we also can't be visible.
True.
So managing these integrations is about training. It's about making sure that everywhere we have a watchful eye, and fighting with the designers consistently, the architects, that we get the right resources. If the resources are not handy, I agree, we look at efficiency, sustainability, water management, energy management. This is the key words these days we all are working around.
Absolutely.
But while we look at the design element, like Dr. Madhu Chandok told us, looking at small facilities, you may get your manpower, but in a 10,000 square feet of an area, if you don't have a janitorial area to keep your mops and tools, or go to that corner to reach it, it is not easy.
It's a most favorite mistake by architecture, but not creating a janitor room, by the way.
They don't plan janitors, they don't plan chemical situations, and this is a constant fight. And I keep saying this to all the housekeepers who are always getting into projects. Watch your layouts, look into details, because this is what is going to impact not the design, not the chandelier.
Involved.
That is too clean, definitely.
Absolutely.
But our facility planning is very important.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Miss Kaur, I must say. All right. So, anyone have been to Geo World Center? Raise your hand. Sorry, I am trying to be an the teacher type. Even I have been to. When my tickets was done for Geo World Center, one event, I was like, yaar, kahan jayenge, kaise kapde pehnne hai, aur Mumbai to, it's humid. I mean, of course, Delhi is such, but Mumbai is one type of humid. The moment I entered, it is a 5-star deluxe property, so beautifully maintained. The moment I went to hall, it was so beautiful that I was feeling uncomfortable. Am I dressed well for this particular occasion? Trust me, it is so beautifully maintained. I'm sorry I did not tell you before. All right, my next question goes to the lady who takes care of infection control. I mean, nothing can go away from her eyes, okay? In healthcare facility, housekeeping directly impacts infection control and patient confidence, naturally. Yeah? How do a science-based protocols combined with empathy, because they have lots of emotions, They are going through a tough time, comfort and healthy environment. How do you manage that?
Okay, in the healthcare, taking this, taking cue from our previous panelist, Dr. Prashant, I think he started with saying that today housekeeping is tangible, and it is also not tangible. Now, when we say why, what is not tangible? When I am cleaning a room with a disinfectant, it's not about the smell. But in a hospital, every action of housekeeping needs to get validated. So my cleaning process can only be complete when the swabs, though there are a lot of steps which have gone ahead. Even a biological swab, which used to be a simple swab, and you check the level of, as Mr. Kiran said, the microorganism count. That is actually today it's passé.
Yeah.
So you have different procedures, but by and large, the infection control will certify my processes are validated, and checking air quality, the linen quality. It's not just visual. So obviously there's a lot more that goes into it, but it's not all about the science aspect. What eventually makes an impression is actually the care, the compassion, and the assurance that a patient gets. Like I'm right now working in a hospital in Kolkata, which is a little challenged in terms of it being one of the oldest. It's an 80-year plus property. Manpower is unionized, in one word. So there are challenges on that aspect. So there are challenges to get training procedures in place. It is so evident, but you have patients who are here, 40-year-old patients, not that it's not a regular feature, but their daughters and their granddaughters also delivered. It's just to have that legacy. So there are patients who actually, so these are, those patients who make it a point to even what is visible. My room was not cleaned twice. So it is not only the scientific validation, but it is what you are seeing. So they are also counting, but the room is perfectly clean. My supervisor would have checked it, there's no dust. But for them, even today, patients are educated. When we become patients, we are educated on the needs, on infection control practices, on the kind of types, the tools that we are using, whether you are using a rag or a duster or a wipe. So, we've got to move with the times.
Absolutely.
So that's how it is.
Absolutely. And ma'am, customers are much educated than us because we have beautiful tools available. Chat GPT to sab batata hai, kaun si metro se jana hai, kahan jana hai. Anyways, so coming to technology, so we have a gentleman here. So today robotics and intelligence automation are transforming housekeeping operation. We spoke and we heard Kiran as well. So we are here to ask you, how does technology strengthen the science of cleaning while still supporting artistic and human aspect of service?
कितना tough question पूछा देखा? And that is because first of all I want to thank, my name is Anil Sathe. I take care of robotics for Indian market and UAE, and we are creating a very different ecosystem in terms of delivery robots, facade cleaning robots, and different type of robots where repetitive tasks are there. I am not only here for cleaning, I am here to represent my fraternity for all the robotic challenges or robotic processes where the repetitive work is there. And I was so impressed, and in fact these are all my customers technically, and just imagine कीजिए मुझे कैसा लग रहा होगा यहाँ पे. Everybody is my customer and I am in panel, so I am blessed. I think वो बोलते हैं ना career का सबसे best moment in my career. So coming back on the question. So question is very simple. I had just say one thing. With robotics, the best part is that you are having a technology, you have lot of data with you, and really with this technology and data, how harmonically we can work with human being. That human touch should not go. And I am a speaker, I talk about human being, I talk about co-robots. I have created a, जैसे मैम ने भी बताया ना, चैट जीपीटी सब बता देता है, तो मैंने चैट जीपीटी को काम पे लगाया था, एंड चैट जीपीटी ने मेरे लिए बहुत ज़्यादा काम किया, एंड आई विल टेक ए फ्रेज फॉर यू बिकॉज लिख के लाना जरूरी था, वो बोल ऐसा आएगा नहीं, एंड इट टुक मी half an hour to get this phrase, and this phrase is wonderful phrase which came out globally. technology masters the invisible science of cleaning, while human perfect the visible art of hospitality. इससे कोई डिनाई कर सकता है? बिल्कुल कोई डिनाई नहीं कर सकता. मैं आपकी फर्टर्निटी का नहीं हूँ, बट कोई डिनाई नहीं कर सकता. And the most important part, it is a repetitive task which is happening in your ecosystem. When I say your ecosystem, the place where you are in, where you handle number of manpower. I'll close my answer by giving a wonderful example which I have done with one of the airports. This will tell you how things are being analyzed through data. Cleaning ho jayega, delivery ho jayega, sab ho jayega. But data gives something different things also. We were doing one of the best POCs at one of the airports. I will not take the name of the airport. We have done a wonderful POC and this POC was 3 days. And आप लोगों को सरप्राइज होगा, एक बंदा एक दिन के अंदर उस एयरपोर्ट पे डिलीवरी करने के लिए कितना देर चलता है? कोई गेसेस? कोई गेसेस? कितना देर चलता है?
बोले? Kilometers में?
Kilometers में कितना
Somebody
चलता है?
can answer. It is simple. It is in kilometers. If somebody has to walk, I mean walk means work wise.
मैं मुंबई कर, आप तुक्का लगा लो.
10, 12, 5 मैं बोली लगाऊं क्या? ओके 10 के कितना? आपका 5? ओके धीरेन जी का 5. ओके मैडम का 5. 10 का कितना? वेरी गुड. 4 people are favor in 10. 15 का कितना? Anybody for 15? So I have 2 votes for 15. 20 का कितना?
Not a single one.
मैडम है.
Okay.
2, 3. The right answer is
20,000 kilometers. मतलब एक दिन आप ये सब चेक कर सकते हैं. आज तो स्मार्ट वॉच है सबके पास. And with my data, why I'm giving this data back to you? ये हम लोग बोलते हैं ना लड़के नहीं मिलते. लड़के इसलिए नहीं मिलते because एक बंदा यदि 20,000 किलोमीटर पर डे चलेगा तो वो आपके यहाँ 1 महीना ही काम करेगा.
20,000 steps.
20,000 steps. 20,000 steps is a phenomenal thing. इसका मतलब हो गया करीब half a marathon every day. And with technology, with delivery robots, with this type of activities, what we are having it, we are creating a disruption in market. I am here to say that we are creating a disruption in market. And this disruption is purely with co-working with manpower. Nothing called robots. Robots कोई human power को replace नहीं करेगा. I am giving an assurity to you. And I am creating that type of ecosystem with my team where work harmony can be there in your property. So that's my summation to this process.
Thank you. Thank you, Anilji. In fact, if you know about airports also, we have lots of flights landing in one particular time. So with this study, what we do is we deploy our manpower accordingly into that particular restroom because we know that between this phase to this phase, so many thousands of passengers will come and they will straight away head through this restroom. And that's the last thing we want to hear because whatever happens, airport still, the image of the airport is through to hotel. So Swachhata starts from toilets itself. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
So moving on, we have another question. This is a second round of questions to Dr. Madhu. Ma'am, many times housekeeping challenges starts from the building design itself. We spoke about it. In future projects, what changes in design and material selection can make cleaning, maintenance and upkeep easier and more?
Okay, to start with, Bharti and everyone, I would urge each housekeeper in this room to be part of a pre-opening of a property. And I tell my students as well. Because the learning that you will understand in terms of coordination and also you are able to put your point across when you are seeing a particular design being done for a particular property. Because that will teach you a lot. Now when you come to choosing materials, it's not just the cost. It's very important to look at the materials which are sustainable. And we hear this terminology very much these days, which is called circular economy.
Absolutely.
So when you have to be a very responsible buyer when you are buying your products, similarly, the design team, designers and architects need to be responsible in terms of buying or specifying the products. For instance, where is the material coming from? Where will the material go and disposed of when its shelf life is gone? Should I buy something which has a life cycle of 2 years, or maybe spend 10% more and buy something where the life cycle increases to 5 years, thereby having an impact on our lower operational costs as well as saving in terms of more capital expense later on. So be it a finished material like a tile versus a marble, be it a finishing material like a laminate or versus a veneer or a wood finish. So all these things matter a lot, and I think I was very much impressed by the gentleman who gave the example of Ibis Hotel. Less is more. I stayed in a hotel brand, I don't know if you know Citizen M. It's a 16 square meter room, and we were in transit to visit our son in Luxembourg, and can you imagine, during our stay of 1.5 days, nobody entered our room. And the room was spick and span. It was a small room, but everything in its place and every comfort, which is two main aspects that he also touched, a deep sleep and a wonderful shower. I think these are the two things that are on top priority. So these are some of the aspects I feel we need to. So we should all have this drive to sum up, less is more. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Madhu ma'am. So, how many of you would have worked in a hotel, which is, or maybe any building infrastructure, which is more than 2 pre-opening teams? Pre-opening team, raise your hands. More than 2. More than 2 pre-opening. Wow. We still have good number of people. And I'm sure Asha ma'am is also here, and she knows when she has to set up a PVR or Inox theater, what all she goes through with the designer to make sure, because the kind of movement she also handles is too much, tremendous. Correct? Thank you so much, ma'am. So moving on now, this question is to Sangeeta. So mic has to come to my darling Sangeeta. In hospitality, guests today notice fragrance, presentation, as you said, linen quality, overall feel of the room, as you said. Going forward, what new expectations do you think these educated guests will have from housekeeping team?
Actually, guest will now expect that room should know them. Instead of they knowing the room should know them.
Wow. So room should know them.
So
see,
now it is not just personalization, it is hyper-personalization. It's like they will expect that what is the food that will be for allergy for them. And the future will be like wellness integrated. Now there will be air quality index will be displayed on the rooms in future. And visible sustainability. Everybody is changing into the sustainable thing like a single-use plastics. In future, the chemical what we use will be like plant-based chemical. So that will be the future. And one more is sensory personalization is like that, like how we have the menu card in the room for the food we order, there will be a menu card for the linen what the guest wanted.
Of course. Wow.
Okay. And last but not the least is that human empathy. There will be always the human touches which the guest will be looking forward.
Absolutely well said, in fact, Sangeeta. And yes, this deserves a clap, definitely. Please clap. देखो, तालियां बजाओ, दिल से बजाओ, ना तो ना बजाओ. जैसे बोलते हैं ना, मूछे हो तो नत्थू लाल जैसे की हो, ना तो ना हो. Please, let's stick to that. With regards to this, whatever they have spoken, if you recall, PHA organizes various factory visits. So we have organized in linen factory the visit from cotton to the finished product, how the entire linen is processed, how the chemicals are made, how the mattresses are made. All these learnings, we have got it on the platform for the fraternity who are part of PHA. So let's stay united under one umbrella and do our best. Whichever umbrella it is, we are fine with it. All right, so the question is for Miss Kaur again. Today, housekeeping team handles airport, mall, offices, hospital, large public spaces. In future, because I'm asking all the futuristic questions. Okay, what new skill should housekeeping professional learn to stay relevant and grow in leadership role? Leadership, huh?
Of course.
Yeah, thanks. मतलब, इनमें से किस-किस को ऐसे वाले रोल पे आने का है, they should know about it.
Of course, of course. 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 Of course.
basics the way I look at it. Anybody to come into the leadership role, we only pick up people from hotels. I would say all hotel housekeepers are so well trained. I have tried and tested people from facilities. I've tried and tested people from facilities background. I would say they lack a lot of knowledge basics, right from the polishing terminology to technology terminology. They only know contract costs. I give a contract, I give a cost, and I'm fine. And that's not leadership. The way we say, the devil lies in the details. These details, as housekeepers from the hotels, we learn it very well. To grow in the leadership roles, you need to keep your eyes and ears open. You need to keep learning from the smallest thing, from the smallest person. Keep your egos aside.
Absolutely.
Nothing is small, nothing is big. And one guru mantra which was given to me very long back was, as housekeepers, as we grow roles, as we keep building, we have to build more future managers. We have to impart our knowledge, not keep it lock and key. Many of our housekeepers in earlier days used to do that, I only have that SOP in my office and you will not get access. But today it is all available. Of course, ChatGPT has made life much difficult and different. I have seen people copying SOPs from ChatGPT which doesn't even resonate to what is to be done. Technology is good, but we have to be very mindful and sensitive and sensible to use it.
I will just add, ऐसे बोलते हैं ना, नकल के लिए भी अकल चाहिए.
Correct.
तो चैट जीपीटी को भी सिखाने के लिए अकल होनी चाहिए ना. हाँ ठीक है. Okay, continue. Sorry.
So the crux is, put your senses right, have the basics knowledge completely done, and have your eyes and ears open. Anybody and everybody, right from a vendor, from an associate to a senior, from any other department, we all tend to learn something from them if we are, watchful. This is what I would say leadership role comes through, because leadership role does not come through just having mugging knowledge, theoretics in your hand, and not performing it practically.
Thank you. In fact, I can correlate it because I have been taking some interviews for various vendor partner roles. We have an important aspect that skill test has to be done by Yapal team, which is Zurich Airport's representative. When we do it, we just ask them basic. Anybody from facility, housekeeping, hotels, we just ask the basic. How do you clean a room? Simple question I'll ask whosoever has done a housekeeping, and trust me, they don't even tell me anti-clockwise, they don't even tell me clockwise, they don't even talk about, the time and motion study. We do it from cart to room and room to cart. It really hurts sometimes, but then, however, we again keep on going on teaching them. My next question is to Indrani ma'am. After COVID, people have become more conscious about hygiene, infection control. In future, healthcare facilities, how important will housekeeping be in building patients' trust and safety?
I almost covered most of it in my first answer itself.
Thoda safety.
Because post-COVID, cleanliness and hygiene was always required, but it was more like a back-end function. But today it is, of course, overall and a front-end function. And cleanliness, safety, hygiene, what is basically visible, maintenance of the washrooms, they are absolutely essential. I think, again, it is non-negotiable, to build the patient assurance. So,
so
there is nothing which can, that is the first thing that anybody who walks into a mall, a hotel, a hospital or a building, or even you into your own home.
Thank you so much. My next question is for Anil Sateji. What I have written was something else which he has already answered. So he can talk about what robotic would be looking like in next 10 years. He can talk about that.
So it's a good question, and in fact, the 10 years, I go with my Prime Minister of India. Everywhere
Record
today,
the session, please.
Everywhere you go today in India, there is an AI session happening. There is a robotic discussion happening. So, as I think I was so impressed with the leadership quality what ma'am was talking about. If today's leader are not preparing our team, your team, our team, for this activity for coming 10 years, India will lose out. And I am the one person who is trying to create a different type of ecosystem. I'll just go back. I am not. Robotic is not going to replace human being. ये ना जो एक
That's for sure.
ये जो एक myth चल रहा है ना, इसको बाजू में कर दो. I think this is a wrong discussion what everybody is having. Because of robotics, people are going to get jobs now. Most of the hospitality, most of the facility management companies, when I go and meet dealerships, they said हम 80% पे काम करते हैं. Already that 20% का एक challenge तो चल ही रहा है. So with that, hospitality team is working for 100% job. So robotics is a co-working process, and coming 10 years is only for robots, co-working and AI. It will be data-driven thing, which with kinetic robotic, you will get lot of data, because that is the way we work. We don't work for the product, we work for the process.
So it'll help us, that's all.
It
Now
will help.
my moderator job is over, so let me stand up. I have some questions to ask. So everybody please be ready. So can I switch my plan? Let me ask them question first and then I come back to you. चलेगा? ठीक है. रंजित मुझे बता देना अगर कोई गिफ्ट वगैरह तुमने रखे हैं तो I don't know. So my question. Okay, you guys have. All right. So I have rapid fire question. Please don't take much time. If you don't know the answers, it's fine with us. No one is genius. The first question, one word that defines housekeeping for you. Quick. Excellence. Smile. Absolutely. यार मुझे ना एक दो माइक प्लीज पहुंचा दो यार, थोड़ा कोई बात करता है तो समझ में नहीं आता है, उम्र हो रखी है मेरी भी. All right. And before speaking, just raise your hand so that gentleman will run. बेटा दौड़ के जाने का है, ठीक है ना? ऐसा नहीं है कि हम लोग ऐसे जाएं कि बहुत ही लो जब हम बोलते हैं. Okay. So we can take her answer also and then we move on. Yeah.
Perfection.
Perfection. Perfect. So this will be a single word answer. No answers will be correct. No answers will be wrong. We are just knowing about your experience. Okay. Now, second question. Art or science? Which side of housekeeping is stronger today? Actually both. It's a mix of both actually, in my opinion, but it's okay. I mean, see, there's nothing wrong, there's nothing right. You know our brain, how it functions, okay? All right, so third question. One housekeeping practice that must, the industry must stop immediately. One housekeeping practice that the industry must stop immediately. Paper checklist, which is a process, very good. Long hours of work, very good. Somebody answered this in the panel discussion.
Give guest what the guest need. Don't give what you want to give it to them.
Absolutely perfect. And there is one more. Absolutely. So these are all. But however, stop thinking housekeeping is a support department. Okay? All right. So moving on. One innovation that changed housekeeping forever. That has already changed. Any innovation which has changed housekeeping forever? The question you can maybe...
Automation
Of
and
course.
learning from the data.
Yeah. Data management and automation. Can I take that as answer?
Because new generation is full of data. They are only talking about data.
One thing guests and patients, passengers notice first in the facility. मैंने बोला अभी. Washroom. Perfect. Cleanliness, of course, but washroom main, because it's a high touch point for us. Okay. Manual cleaning or automation. What is the future balance?
Definitely, since I am on panel, it has to be robotics and automation.
देखो ये mixed है.
It's a balance.
Collaboration. It is a mixed. We can't work
co-working.
with one hand into it. Okay. What matters more? Speed or attention to details?
Actually both.
सुनाई नहीं दे रहा, जोर से बोलो.
Productivity performance goes hand in hand.
यार माइक दे दो यार.
Productivity and performance goes hand in hand. Efficiency at the end of the day.
The IHM Jaipur speaks. Thank you so much, ma'am. Absolutely, you're right. Okay. Visible cleanliness or hygienic cleanliness?
Hygienic.
Hygienic, no? But it has to have visibility also, no? Suppose I clean it with disinfectant very well. Yeah, I'm just going, ma'am. I'm just bugging off from here. Okay. But then, in case if it is not presented well, वो हम जो art की बात कर रहे थे, तो कैसे होएगा? I'm sorry, I have come to North India, which is my home state, so I speak more of Hindi. Please, my sincere apology to my southern team, but I think it's hand in hand. It has to be both, right? With this, I end up my session. Thank you so much, my dear friends from the backstage. 2 times they have rang the buzzer. And please, all to you, please come. She asked me to get off the stage. Can you believe this? अभी तक किसी को नहीं बोला, मुझे निकाला. बताओ. अच्छा, I have to stay on the stage. ऐसा बोला नहीं मैं किसी को कोई. मेरे को देने का है.
Thank you, Bharti, and our esteemed panelists for sharing some valuable insights. Now, I would like to invite Ms. Subhadra, proprietor, Sai Housekeeping Services, to felicitate the panelists.
Glasses will break.
Glasses? Ma'am, Arya.
PHA, welcome home for people. Your time
So see, just to save time, because खाना वेट कर रहा है हमारा, हम खाने का नहीं, हम ना एक ही साथ सबको दे रहे हैं, वो बाद में भिजवा देंगे, ठीक है?
We treat you with smile, your staples on inside. We do it with pride. This is all I need.
It's a rocking carrier, hey, hey. Rolling relations in your head. Run the clock on the move and that's sweet cheer.
Don't let me, let's say PHA, oh yeah.
Challenges you every day,
oh yeah.
Sharing knowledge every day,
oh yeah.
We were together, winning hearts always.
All day.
Love you, PHA.
Subhadra ma'am, request you to stay back on the stage, please. Yeah. May I now request Meenu ma'am to please come up on the stage. I would request Subhadra ma'am to felicitate Meenu ma'am for her contributions towards housekeeping fraternity and PHA.
It's our world of PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful here. You'll feel great to be here. Na 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 na.
We treat you with smile, your staples.
We now move to a significant milestone, the signing of the MOU between PHA and GACS, Global Association for Corporate Services. As Henry Ford said, coming together is a beginning, staying together is progress, and working together is success. May I now request Ms. Jayashree Nagraj and Ms. Bharti to take the MOU signing forward, with Colonel Ashok Prabhakar, President North, and Dr. Sameer Saxena, Board Member for GACS.
We can.
Thank
you, yaar. My second profession would have been a professor, which I'm there in operation. Thank you so much. So this is an association of a facility management. We have various real estate representatives who form this association. And here on this platform, PHA signs an MOU with them so that we have more collaboration with this particular industry. We will have many members joining them. We will have many members calling us as an expert and all that. In fact, this is the first time they have attended this gathering. Can anyone assist Jashi ma'am, please? Yeah. So here they are, and it's a historic moment for PHA as well. एंड इसके बाद में खाना वेट कर रहा है और हम खाने का वेट कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा रुक जाएंगे, बस 1 सेकेंड. थैंक यू. We can do a formality. We brief the gathering later. I briefed already. We can just do a formality, ma'am. That's all we will do later. 1 second. So that we are not covering it up. Yes, ma'am. I will. We will come between us. All right. So खाना वेट कर रहा है, समझ में आया यार? क्लैप्स कर दो यार. Thank you. Just one round of clap. Yes, absolutely. और जो नहीं कर रहा है, trust me, मेरी दूर की नज़र बिना चश्मे की है, तो मैं आके बात करूँगी वैसे. Thank you. Yeah. Great. So let's have a long-lasting association with them, and vice versa. Yeah, continue. I'll do that, ma'am. Rest. Thank you so much, ma'am. So here goes Mr. Sameer, and he is the board member for GSES. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll sign. So I'm signing as a witness, sir is signing as a witness. Thank you.
Thank you, PHA, for this wonderful opportunity for us to be here and to represent GSES, which is the largest association of corporate services professionals. And believe me, there is a lot of synergy when we spoke about PHA. Obviously, I was not aware of PHA for a very, very long time until unless Bharti told that to me. And as GSES, we have got real estate heads, the facilities heads who are a part of this industry forum. And it's great to meet up Anka after so long. And obviously Bharti is there, and I heard Asha's name over there. So some friends around. And we have been in touch with them for something or the other. And for us in corporates, believe me, housekeeping as an industry is one of the greatest resource of talented manpower that we can get. So I think we are very, very happy, and we would look forward to building up these relationships further. Thank you for this.
GAX is a pan-India. So I advise all my chapter heads, Kerala, Telangana, Karnataka, North anyway, Bharti knows, even Jaipur, Lucknow, those coordinators who are here, Dharana, Bharti, Bashir, all of you. Bharti will have to introduce them to you. They are pan-India. Now we have signed, what we have decided is, every chapter, when they conduct event, they will approach us. When we conduct the event, we approach. We together maybe form an agenda, and this particular MOU will 100% strengthen our facilities fraternity. So, we all know that PHA has around 320 plus life members, consisting of healthcare, hospitality, facilities, aviation, academia, all set. Wherever housekeeping is there, those executive housekeepers are the members. They qualify to be members, and they are only our members. So definitely the facility industry which are there today, I think only 35 to 40% of facility industry members are there. probably with this MOU signing today, years to come, it is going to overtake other sectors. So let us wish you the best. Thank you.
Just to add, as GACS, we have got 14 chapters across the country. We have IP Singh over here who heads the India Secretariat and he's in touch with all the chapters. Yesterday we had an event in Mumbai. We had 300 plus of our members. They were there, Trident, BKC, in fact. And the other part is we have got 9,000 members across the country. So if you look at it, there's a huge synergy and we would be, I'm very sure of, we would be able to benefit the entire industry for that matter. So, and by the way, I'll just introduce Colonel Ashok Prabhakar, another founding member and president for North. I'll just allow you to take, sir.
Thanks, Hamid. Thanks, Jam. Wonderful being together out here. Suppose the synergy which is getting built up over here is going to go a long, long way. With 10,000 members out here, all across 13 chapters across the country. And in GSCS, we do advisory advocacy. So the activities, I just heard Mr. Anil talking about data getting generated in a big way. We have the strength of handling data. All our managers at sitting at various levels handle data day to day in various manners. You're sitting in heads of campuses in various organizations. So I think that's a wonderful step, ma'am. We're going to be going a long, long way. All the very best to this MOU. We're proud of this association. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Anka, over to you.
I would now like to request Ms. Jayashree Nagraj and Ms. Bhati to felicitate Colonel Ashok Prabhakar and Dr. Sameer Saxena.
PHA, welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful, dear. You'll feel great to be here. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na na na. We treat you with a smile, your stay moves on inside. We do with a pride. This is our life. Yeah. It's a rocking carrier, hey, hey. Holding relations in your hey. Run the clock on the move and that's we cheer. Do re mi, let's say PHA, oh yeah. Challenges you every day, oh yeah. Sharing knowledge every day, oh yeah. We were together winning hearts always. All day. Love you PHA. All the way. What's more PHA? Shows the way. PHA for family, so we say every day. Na 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 na. We stay moving in style. Na 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 na. This is our life. We treat you with smile. Na 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 na. We do it with pride.
There is an important announcement to all the life members who have self-nominated, for the PHA award titles. Kindly ensure that you're present in the event hall by 5 p.m. Okay? I'm sure everybody is awaiting the PHA Par Excellence Award. Ma'am has been correcting me on that. Thank you, ma'am. So everybody's expected to be here at 5 p.m. Of course, I don't mean to say go now and come back at 5, but what I'm saying is at 5 p.m. everybody needs to be back here. So participants of the fashion show are also requested to be fully prepared and report to the event at 5 p.m. post which the fashion walk will happen. And are we waiting for lunch now? I guess yes. Yeah, thank you. There was just one yes. You may continue, Babita. We all will be here. Okay. As per the program schedule, so repeat again for you all the award. The PHA Excellence Award ceremony is at 5 p.m. Okay, lunch break now, guys. Finally, we break for lunch. Enjoy the meal, enjoy conversations, enjoy the connections. And we request you to be back at 2:40 p.m. sharp. We promise you, if you come back at 2:40, it'll all go as per schedule. All right? I hope we're clear. 2:40. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch.
In case if there's a space vacant, make one professional sit next to you. Can we request that? Can we request from the people who are standing in the aisle, the pre-function area, and it's a special request from vendor partners to ask them to come to this place, without which we cannot start B2B. So I request vendor partners to request the professionals to come to main hall from pre-function area. Otherwise, starting B2B is not possible. Myself and Anka will be standing here. That's it. Hello. मुझे लगता है तालियां बजानी पड़ेंगी सबको. I need monitors. Yes, let's clap. देखो, we are housekeepers. Anything we do without rhythm is not something which we do. Am I right? So someone has to stand up and tell one rhythm which we all will follow, and we all will follow the claps. So anyone who would like to volunteer, raise your hand. A rhythm of a clap. हाँ, कौन है ये? Very good. So you can stand up, set an example, and we follow you. So your time starts now. Let's match the rhythm. Continue. Continue. अरे बातें बाद में कर लेना यार. फोन रखें, WhatsApp रखें. Let's have this discussion go on. Mohit, you have to pull the people out from there if you want me to start the session. Diversity team, everybody. Thanks, Benjamin, for setting example. मेरी अकेली की ताली इतनी जोर से है, बताओ. मेरी आवाज बिना माइक के भी तेज है, तालियां भी. Anyways, can I get the partners to come inside the hall? Otherwise, we will not be able to start B2B. And can we have them pulling the professionals from pre-function area to the hall? And we would like to have table occupied. It's the professional's responsibility to make table occupied with 8 members. Guys, hello. मेरी बात सुनिए. Please understand, this event is not possible. See, let me not, please don't make me or force me to name you. When I'm asking an attention, this event would not have been possible without contribution of these partners, collaborators. I feel how we show respect to our team members when we get the work done. I think now it's a time to show respect to these collaborators. Therefore, I sincerely request all my professional colleagues to please occupy a table with maximum of 8 participants. You can move your bags because I heard there is an incident where there are some belongings are misplaced or missing or stolen, which we are searching right now with hotel security. Therefore, please, please, please make sure there are 8 professionals on your table. You can request somebody, you can move around, but move with your belongings. Let's not have any other incident about it. So I'll start from the table on my right is first or left is first? Chalo, right se start karti hu because right has spoken. So on Asha ma'am's table, I see only 3 professionals. Can I have another 5 professionals joining the table, please? So this will not happen, guys. No, it's not possible. So can 5 of you join here or 3 of you join there? So that makes the table complete as 8. Please take care of your personal belongings. It's a very unfortunate news which I have got that some people have misplaced their items, which should not happen. So carry your own belongings together. Now, I see only 1 table complete, so I have these 2 tables empty. Can I have professionals with their belongings moving to these tables, please? Hello? अरे जोर से बोलो, सारे बोलो, मिल के बोलो, आवाज नहीं आई. अब तो उठ जाओ यार, माता का नाम ले दिया यार, अब तो छोड़ दो. So okay, let's. So I can see 2 tables being completed here. Can I request Raw Locket team, please? Can I request you professional, bring your gifts, come to this table, please. The first table, yeah. Sorry. That's okay. That's okay. Those stuff belongs to me and Harish Shinde, so we know. Any other stuff, Harish, keep it next to you. It's okay. We will take care of that. Can I have 8 professionals on this particular table? देखो ऐसे होगा नहीं. सारी tables पे 8 लोग चाहिए. आप लोग बैठ जाओ यार, या तो पीछे बैठ जाओ या आगे बैठ जाओ. Unless the front rows are occupied, I can't do anything. Can I get some monitors, please? Raise your hands. Who can help me in this activity? Yes, ma'am, I saw your hand being raised. Can you please help me? Can I have one monitor from this side? Okay, Sanju, can I have this table occupied by 8 members? Hanji. Sanju, you have the last table, maybe. You get them here. There's no point. अरे कोई भी प्राइम मिनिस्टर की कुर्सी नहीं है यार, छोड़ दो. सत्ता का मोह माया मत रखो. You don't understand, please. I want the front rows to be filled, Sanju. It is very difficult to manage and talk from the stage when we are managing. Please carry your belongings also. And I'm sure we are responsible professionals. We will not take anyone else's belongings. We are custodian of lost and found. यार थोड़ा वो PHA का म्यूजिक चला लो, कोई मेरी आवाज बैठने वाली है. Thank you so much for listening to me. Ma'am, my monitor ma'am on the left hand side. Ma'am ये वाली टेबल खाली है, इसको भरवा दीजिए. Perfect ma'am. I wish you should have been with me earlier. भाई देखो ऐसा है, Chevron, Peppermint, AGM, Kibble, Diversey. Unless you get professionals inside, I can't do anything. Floor 5 also, by the way. हाँ? मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकती.
You'll feel great to be.
अपने अपने हेड काउंट ले लेना. 8 लोग होने चाहिए टेबल पे. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This table is perfect. This side. This team is winning over this team. Right team, left team. अरे मोहित, भाई चेक कर ले.
It's a rocking carrier, hey, hey.
Cool.
Bonding relations.
So Mr. Shiva will help me in Mr. Shiva will help me in naming the tables with numbers. Thank you, ma'am. So we have how many tables that side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. अच्छा 5 है ना मैम? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh sorry मैम 4 है. दूर का नजर भी खराब हो गई है लगता है मेरी तो. Cool. So we have 4. This side. 5. Shiva. 9. Can I have my all collaborators stand in front of the stage, please? Can I have my collaborators stand in front of the stage, please? Miraj. हाँ जी, आ जाइए. Either side, it's okay. Does not matter. Either side, but at least stand here. So I will get to know. Okay. So any more collaborators? Ha, Bunny. Euronix. Sorry, Eurofresh. My mistake. Perfect. Now you can take the attendance who are of which collaborators. No? Then you can decide. So we have total 9 tables, am I right? Sanju, give me a clearance. 9 tables, thank you. Atul is not coming.
Atul is not coming.
Okay, cool. So I would like to take a count of our collaborators here. Guys, please pay attention to the mic. Okay. So I have Chevron. देखो मेरी थोड़ा memory weak है. He will support me, but you can also support me. So we have Chevron, we have Floor 5, we have Eurofresh, we have Kinetic Robotic, then we have Kibble, we have AGM, we have Peppermint. Ma'am?
NBU. Second spin.
Second spin. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Okay. So, all right. So count and allot them the table.
Okay. There are 9 tables here. I would request first 9 collaborators to engage with the tables. I would request Peppermint, Chevron, AGM, Kibbles, Diversey, Ranco, Velida. Please occupy one table. Like we have numbered all the tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, and behind it starts 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay. Peppermint robotics. Chevron lab. Chevron,
Benjamin.
AGM. Kibbles, number 4. Kibbles.
Number 4, Mohit.
Diversey.
Okay, we will wait for them. Kinetic Robotic. 5. It has to be number 5. Then Eurofresh, number 6. Then Floor 5. Floor 5. Number 7. Yeah. So you have to, yeah. So you have 5 minutes to explain about your product, carry out activities. Professional, please cooperate.
You can go to the table number 8. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. Table number 8, raise your hand. Table number 8. Yeah, ma'am, you go to table number 8, ma'am. And view. Diversity, table number 9. Yeah. So professionals will stay in the same place, only the collaborators would move. Please hear them carefully. Why? Anurag, make it fast. You have 5 minutes. Take them quickly. यार 5 मिनट का वो लगा लेना अलार्म शलाम कुछ बताते हो बजर गजर Yes, ma'am.
PHA, PHA,
Yes, ma'am.
PHA, PHA. Whoa. It's our world of PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful here. You'll feel great to be here. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na na na. We treat you with a smile. Your stain moves on inside. We do in the quiet. This is all life. Yeah, hey. It's a rocking carrier. Hey, hey. Holding relations in your head. Run the clock on the move and that's sweet cheer. Don't let me let's say PHA, oh yeah. Challenges you every day, oh yeah. Sharing knowledge every day, oh yeah. We were together winning hearts always. All day. Love you PHA. All the way. What's for PHA? Shows the way. PHA for family, so we say every day. Na 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 na, your staples and in style. Na 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 na, this is our life. We treat you with smile. Na 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 na, we do it with pride. This is our life. Yeah. PHA, PHA, PHA.
You will.
Hey.
PHA, 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 PHA. It's our world of PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful here. You'll feel great to be here. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na na na. We treat you with smile.
Okay. Last 60 seconds. Last 60 seconds.
What is this?
എല്ലാവർക്കും പാക്കറ്റ് വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട് നമ്മുടെ ഐ ഡി വിട്ടത് Where did you come from? You were
Hello, check.
No, 1 second. Don't move. No, don't move. No, where were you? You were in 2. Just wait, I'll tell you. Okay. Time to stop now. Now the sponsors, partners, please wait. you will move to the next table. As in, if you are 2, you will go to 3, 3 will go to 4, 4 will go to 5, and vice versa. And number 9 will come to 1. Okay? Keep doing that. Your time starts now. And the participants, please keep your business cards ready. Ask questions. Keep your notepads ready so you can get maximum information. 1 will go to 2, 2 will go to 3, and 9 will come to 1. Giving you 30 seconds for the shuffle and your timing will start. Okay, the time is started. Number 9, go to 1. Number 9, go to 1. Who was at 7? Number 8 is missing. आ जाओ. कोई आया नहीं? Number, who was on number table number 7 में कौन था? Please come here. You were at 7 earlier. Okay, this is yours. Go, go, go.
Let's say PHA, oh yeah. Challenges here every day, oh yeah. Sharing knowledge everywhere, oh yeah. We were together, winning hearts always. Love you, PHA. All the way. Voice for PHA. Shows the way. PHA for family, so we say every day. Your stables and in style. This is our life. We treat you with smile. We do it with pride. This is our life. Yeah. PHA. 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 PHA.
Last 1 minute. Be ready for change. Say your goodbyes. Please remember, you will go to the next number. Organizers, sorry, the channel partners. "30 seconds. AJM Textiles, please send them back. Okay, time up. Okay, go 1 table up, everybody. Number 9, table number 9, whoever's there, come to 1, please. Thank you very much. Time to change. Please move to next tables, everybody. One to two, please come. You're in one, okay? Are you Where is 8? Number 8. Table number 8, hands up please. This one? You're 9. That is 8. Please go. Eight to 9, please. 8 to 9, come on. Here. Ladies, sorry. No, here. Last 1 minute. Prepare for the movement. Thirty seconds. Thank you. Please move one step ahead. Vileda, 1 second. You will start with this table. Just wait, just wait. Sorry, no, then it'll disturb the circle. That's why. Thank you. Okay, stop. Please move. Please move. One table up. One table up. Number 9, come to 1. Table number 9, come to 1. Okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. Just save the numbers. The others, please move. Okay, nobody came to you? 5. Where is 7? Table 7 say, 8 mein aao, please. No, they went there into the stall. No, you were in 9. No, madam. Oh, you were in 9. Start. You can start, please. 1 second. You go to 1, okay? I know, but I was told that the paid partners are get it. You did? Yeah, I mean, it is full actually. That's what I think is good. That's why the gap was there. Okay, every table has somebody or no? No. You did? So this is what, 6? 6 was there. That last table is khali for now. Just note down, I don't know. Somebody messed up. What is it? आप कौन से बैठे हैं? One second. बाद 1 में जाएगी, ठीक है? If you're done, please wait, okay? Wait. Don't mix up, please wait. Nobody came here? अच्छा, हो गया, ठीक है? हो जाए। If you खत्म हो गया तो please don't change, wait. ये इसका टेबल नंबर है. Why don't you join one of you? Last minute and a half.
Hi, we have only 10 minutes for this activity, please.
Okay, time to switch. Time to switch. Go to the next table. The channel partners. Go to the next table. Please do not mix this up. There are tables being missed out. Look at the number. 2 will go to 3, 3 will go to 4, 4 will go to 5. Diversity. Please move. Please move. Your clock is ticking. You started or you're finishing here? Okay, please come here then. Please go. Here. You're at the halfway mark. Start saying your goodbyes. Okay, last 30 seconds. Last 30 seconds. Say thank yous and goodbyes. Okay, please move one number up. Please move the next table. Please move to the next table. Thank you. We have to wind up. Keep moving, keep moving. AJM Textiles, send your clients back. Move only to the next number, guys. Channel partners, move to the next number. 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6. There are 10 tables. There are 10 tables. Good for you. Where are you? What was the last number? Huh? That one. Tell me the number. I don't know. Yeah, what was his number? 7. Go to 8. 8. Table 8. There you are. Are they? No. Yes. Done? Okay. Somebody has jumbled it up. So simple. They're coming back. AJM Textiles, time up, time up. Participants, please come back to your table. Come back to your table.
I request you to please wind up in next 2 to 3 minutes.
Yes, last one, last one. Okay, our channel partners, this will be the last round. पूरा कंप्लीट नहीं होगा फिर देखो जस्ट लुक एट 5 मिनट्स एंड 10 मिनट्स हो गया ना 6 बार Okay. Last minute, last minute. Okay, 30 more seconds, ready for change. बेल दे दो यार, बेल कहाँ है? बेल अभी अभी Okay, change now. Please go to the next table. 2 will come to 3, 3 will go to 4, 4 to 5. Please don't mix this up. 10 will come to 1. Number 10 is here. Please change. कौन सा नंबर में था सर आप? 7 हो गया? 7 7 है ना? हाँ बोलो भाई. Come back. Okay, time up. Please come back. Please come back. AJM Textiles. Okay, this will be the last one. Participants and collaborators, this will be the last session. After that, you can catch them up during your tea breaks and otherwise. कोई नहीं है? Okay, last 2 minutes, and that will be the end of B2B sessions. You're ready to take over? You're ready to take over? I'll take some more.
Mobile phone for auction, mobile phone. Mobile phone for auction. Mobile phone. Yours. Thank you.
खोल के दिखा, खोल के दिखा, खोल के दिखा. Okay. Last 1 minute. Last 1 minute. Okay, last 30 seconds. This will be the end of B2B session for now. You can catch up during tea breaks. All right. Thank you, everyone. I hope it was productive. Thank you very much. Our channel partners, our beloved sponsors. Value proposition is delivered, I hope. Thank you very much. Time to vacate the tables. Time for some serious conversations. Participants, please do visit the stalls whenever you have time. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you, and a big round of applause to you for carrying out the B2B session. Thank you so much. Please give a big round of applause for Sanju. All right. So up next, let's announce. Which one? No. Hi, so thank you so much. Request all of you to be seated. Request everybody to please be seated so that we can move on with our sessions. Please be seated. Up next, we have a presentation from Kinetic Robotics. Please welcome our collaborator from Kinetic Robotics. As Steve Jobs said, innovation distinguishes between a leader and a follower. Mr. Anil Sathe will definitely have a lot to talk about their innovative products. Mr. Sathe, are you there? Mr. Anil Sathe. Thank you. A big round of applause for Mr. Sathe.
Okay, so before he goes live here, I'll take a minute. So we heard about an incident which has recently happened where we found some items are misplaced of some of our members. So we have one picture to show. Anyone knows who's that gentleman? Because the hotel is suspicious about this particular personality. So request you all to pay attention at the screen, which we are going to display. Music band karo. So we will show a picture. Please try recognizing that person. If any one of you know about him, please do tell us, because hotel security team found him suspicious and the person has not registered and was seated exactly the way you guys are seated next to one of you, and has been found picking up one of the wallet and the phone, and rest of the thing also he would have done it naturally. So we are going to put up the picture. Please do confirm. हो गया? भाई WhatsApp वेब से डाउनलोड करके डालो यार. See how important the security is. By the time they put it on screen, मैं थोड़ा प्रवचन देती हूँ. Someone sat next to us. Someone walked around with us. Someone walked within us. And we could not even found him suspicious. So look at the level of security we have reached to for our colleagues, the souls next to us, that we are not able to even question a person. This is what happens in hotel scenario and other places. Okay. So there is one phone found just now. on one of the tables. So one of the person can claim in case if someone has lost the phone. यार चश्मा पहनना पड़ेगा, रुक जाओ यार. चेक करके बताओ. Is it your phone? So we've got one phone. Please declare. Okay, Eurofresh. I think you have ತುಂಬಾ ದುಡ್ಡಿದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ. ಹಾ? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ ಕೊಡಿ PHA ಗೆ ಡೊನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅದೇ correct. Cool. Okay. So this is a gentleman which you can see on the screen. Excuse me all. Please pay attention for your own safety and security. So this person was carrying a garbage bag, picked up a purse of Subhudra ma'am, which was recorded on camera, and the phone, kept inside the garbage bag and walked out. There are other videos also. Once Anil's presentation happens, by the time I will give the video to this team will display how coolly, calmly the person was among us who's been found suspicious. The hotel security is trying to track him down from the hotel lobby to which all locations he has gone and where he has from point A to P. So by the time we get information, we will continue with the program, but we'll keep hunting. Thank you. Please stay safe. Know your neighbors. Know them, otherwise inquire at least. Thank you. Over to you, Anil. So we have a plan of change again. Sandhya, over to you.
We now have a knowledge sharing session by Ms. Bashir Rawat. Ma'am is from IHM Jaipur. She's a HOD. And ma'am will be talking to us about redefining hospitality education. Bashir ma'am, we invite you on to the stage. Thank you. Yeah, a round of applause will be good to invite ma'am. Thank you. Thank you all. No more presentation should be there. Huh? I think that the main problem is that RMG is not there, and that's the issue. I think, yeah, he's sitting and doing bites there. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Awesome.
Namaskar and very good afternoon to the distinguished members of PHA, industry leaders, industry partners, academicians, and my colleagues. Well, I have been attending these kind of conferences for the past 3-4 years on a regular basis. And one thing which came out very predominantly was that, of course, we know that there is an industry and academia disconnect. What we teach is not what the industry wants. So what the industry doesn't know is that we have worked hard on bridging this gap, making sure that we shorten this trench which we had literally to a little narrower lane. And here I am telling you about the various updates, the new curriculum which the NCHM has adopted in keeping with the Ministry of Tourism. And under NCHM, we have around 80 colleges. That's nearly 12,000 seats. So moving forward, I would first like to give my gratitude to Jayashree ma'am, who gave me this opportunity to come up here and basically give out this information as to what the academia is doing on our part. So let's begin. Well, as you can see, now it's not working. Give me a moment. As always, glitches. Yep. Great. So we all know that the transformation was necessary. And in the two panel discussions which we had in the morning, it was very evident that we kept saying that housekeeping is dynamic, technology advancements have happened, and where do we stand? Where does the institute stand? Where does the academia stand? So we decided basically in the year 2022, we rolled out the first part of the curriculum. That is, we started with the first year. And this year, that is 25-26, I'm very happy to announce that our first graduates who have done this part of the curriculum have graduated from Jawaharlal Nehru University. So that is one great achievement for us. And we roll out this syllabus in 2022, but there was at least a homework, rigorous workshops, syllabus workshops, content writing. Industry was also involved at nearly every stage, and then this curriculum has come up. I'll be open to suggestions post the presentation, and of course, since we are having a lack of time, we can discuss personally. So moving forward, why did we need it? I've already explained. And how did we were progressing in the first stage was that we all know we had two subjects, front office and housekeeping, correct? Everybody has done that part. So how was housekeeping happening? In totality, there was a compartmentalization. We had housekeeping, we had front office. In front office also we are teaching types of rooms, types of hotels. In housekeeping also we are teaching types of rooms, type of hotels. There was duplication of content. The students were getting same information from two different faculties. Obviously, there was a lot of confusion. And when we talk about reality, in today's reality, we keep harping on the fact that it is one experience, one seamless guest experience. So we have now shifted the entire psychology of curriculum of housekeeping and front office, and now we don't have any subject which is called housekeeping or front office. There is only one subject which is known as rooms division. So we are teaching rooms division to the students. We are not teaching housekeeping or front office. We are basically taking care or telling the student that it is one department for that one seamless experience which we are going to give to the guest. Okay, behind me, you can see the new topics which we have introduced semester-wise. So a quick revision, if you can see on the screen. Smart rooms, differently able guest rooms, PMS, CRS, GDS systems, electronic locking systems, surveillance, emergency procedures, bomb threats, towel, room customization, personalization, the wow factor. One thing which is very evident here is that there were a few topics which we were taught in the second year, especially when it came to the linen, the fabric care, the linen management. If you look at semester 1, it is basically the foundations. The semester 2 is again foundation continued. But if just take a time, since it's there on the screen, is it visible to all, the screen? Great. So if you see, if a student is going to do both the semesters, he or she is basically ready to go in for their industrial training. Because if a student was going for the industrial training, they would not know what linen management or fabric care was all about, or even flower arrangement, horticulture, because that came in the second year. So what we have tried to do, we have cut down on the detailing part, and we have tried to keep as short as possible and introduced. We have also introduced the automation part here. It is integrated into the system. The student is basically introduced to the PMS, to the various security measures. We have just experienced that here. So that is a live way of telling that the student has to be done. Now, over a period of time, the future focus is that we are going to give exit options. So if you can see, a student does semester 1 and semester 2, he or she is absolutely ready for an associate level. So they will move out. It will come in the future, but the syllabus was planned keeping this future in mind, that yes, going forward, we will give them a certificate and we will give them the exit option. Now, moving forward in the second SEM and, in SEM 3 and SEM 4, now rooms division, I'll just go back to SEM 1 and SEM 2. In the first year, for the ease of teaching, we still have rooms division 1 and rooms division 2. That means the student would be learning front office in rooms division 1 and housekeeping in rooms division 2. And there are two clear subjects. The demarcation is there, but not on the paper, but the way we are teaching things. But when we talk about semester 3 and semester 4, now from here, the lines have absolutely blurred out. The syllabus is not just housekeeping or not just front office. In this particular semester, though it is a little front office heavy, but we do have a few housekeeping topics, like the public areas, the supervisions, then turnaround and the customer loyalty programs, then the forecasting, demanding, then supervision and housekeeping, guest room health management. Now, these are the topics which we will be covering in semester 3 and 4. Semester 5 again becomes a little housekeeping heavy and less on front office. This is how we have basically planned out the entire syllabus. The housekeeping, planning and organization, interior decoration, store, contract management, technology and automation, hotel building systems. Hotel maintenance used to be a separate subject altogether. We have done away with it. We have just introduced one topic, one chapter with the basics which the student is supposed to know. And then we are also going ahead with sustainability and green operations, which is very, very important in today's times. Outsourcing, training, development, audits, quality, safety, compliances. These were something which was absolutely missing from the previous curriculum. So these are a few options. Now, when we talk about semester 6, there is no rooms division subject in semester 6. Semester 5 is the final semester where the student would be studying rooms division as such, as a subject. In semester 6, we have something known as revenue management, and absolutely automated. We are having softwares. In fact, right from semester 1, all the items have been provided with IDS. The students work live on the PMS systems. Then in semester 6, they have something known as CSIM. That's again an automated software where they learn revenue management hands-on. And when it comes to invisible rooms, smart rooms, IoT, it has been integrated in a very, very systematic way. So in the first year, basically, technology, as we keep talking, that the students, when they go to the college, to the industry, from the college, especially during their industrial training time, and they see the gap, they're overwhelmed. They just don't know how to use the technology. So this is where the new syllabus has stepped in, ensured that we teach them the basics, teach them the foundations, and also start basically familiarizing them with the technology part. The first year basically focuses on giving the digital familiarity, that they get comfortable regarding the various softwares and the touch and feel, the user interface as we call it. The second year is all about applications. They work on it. The practicals are based on that. And the third year is absolutely about complete automation and intelligent systems being used by the students in every department, not just rooms division, in every department. So that has been the vision, that we take the technology in every semester. It is woven into the semester. It is not a separate subject as such, but it is taught in every subject, be it room division, be it kitchens, be it F&B service. Having said that, we are also looking at these 3 subjects which basically support room divisions. Because such a vast subject, it is very difficult, to encapsulate everything in one particular subject. Now, these are 3 allied subjects which are supporting the rooms division department. In the first year, they have a subject known as sustainable tourism. So basically, they get to learn about the sustainable tourism principles, the socioeconomic impacts, the eco-certifications, and green building concepts, the cost-benefit analysis. In the second year, now they have something known as facility management, which is emerging to be a very lucrative alternate career. Pancha ma'am has already spoken about that in her panel discussions. So that is another, we have introduced that subject for the students. And it basically takes care about the facility operations. So I hope we get to see more facility management companies coming to our organizations for placements. And obviously energy management, technology, security management, etc. And in third year, this is a subject we have retained. Basically, we have not done away with. It was always there. But the syllabus has been tweaked to ensure that the student is learning not just vague things, very definitive things like the rooms division layouts, F&B layouts, automations which are involved in the building systems, the infrastructure plannings, and feasibilities, etc., etc. So that basically brings an end to just a quick overview, because I was told that I have to keep this presentation short. We're running out of time. We have 6 semesters, 3 years, 1 unified division, and we are teaching at least 12 new technologies or new apps or new ways of handling things to the students right from semester 1. So that will be all from my side. Thank you so much. Yeah, please, I'll be here.
Thank you so much, Ms. Rawat. May I now request Ms. Nagmani to please come onto the stage and felicitate Ms. Rawat.
So much of changes. I think I'll keep it there, ma'am. You can just hold the tray and take the pic. You can do that. You can come in the center and then.
We move on to our next session. For the next session, I would like to invite Mr. Anil Sathe to talk about kinetic robotics. A big round of applause for Mr. Sathe, please. Thank you. You need something?
Good afternoon, everybody. First of all, before I start my presentation, I would say it was an enlightening presentation for education department, I'll say. And I can vouch for one thing. Any college or any hospitality college wants to understand more about the things what ma'am have just now shown. Out of this, I think 10 to 15% of the things can be taken care from our organization. I'm very much happy, or I will be more helpful for this activity, because future is with our new generation which is coming up. Thank you. So just to talk about kinetic robotic, I think we got very good opportunity to meet most of the customers which are there, and we've explained a lot of products to them. I'll just run through the stack what we have for robotics, and this is something what future is ahead of. The challenges every hotel face. I'll not get into the presentation mode. I'll just say that the reality, the hospitality teams are expected to deliver more with fewer resources every single day. This is the biggest challenge what you have. This is something that every hotelier or every facility management company or any individual is looking forward for. We have a stack where we have different range of products which can be used for different application in your property. To start with, we have from I'll say left hand side of mine, we have a greeting robot. We have a different range of cleaning robots which can be used for different application as per the floors what you have in your property. Then we are also getting into a lawn mower robotics, which will be a very futuristic product what we will be having it. Yes, the most important thing, we are getting big way in Indian market with the delivery robots. So there are different type of delivery robots. Robots are generally known for their capacities. We have a capacity from 45 payload, 60 kg payload, and then we have 150 kg payload. Depend upon the capacity what you are looking forward for. Your smart hospitality automation partner. What we bring with this robotic solutions to you? We bring something which is more interesting. Practical robotic that works alongside your hotel team
not instead of them. What is the meaning of this? We are very clear as an organization. It's a co-working space. It's a co-working with the team. It's a man plus human. It's a collaboration of two processes, that is man as well as robot. We are getting big time in Indian market because this is something which we feel that India is really looking forward for. This is called autonomous sweeping machine, which can really take care of 5,000 square meters of area with a battery backup of 6 hours. These are lithium-ion batteries, autonomously driven. The meaning is somewhere around 25,000 to 30,000 square meters of area per charge. And the battery charges, generally, when you get into a different type of battery-operated sweeping machine, they charge for 8 hours and they give 3.5 hours of productivity. In this case, it is 4 hours of charging and you get a 6 hours of operational time. Robotics, technological challenges always come. So these are the application areas generally you will find in any hotel industry. Lobby and reception is the common area for our guest room. These are the areas where we can have a greeting robot concept. We have a restaurant and F&B where we can talk about delivery robots. We have meetings and event space where our product can be used for different applications. We have a guest room room area where contactless applications are there and where the delivery robots or closed door robots are very important. And then yes, outdoor, what we talked about sweeping, both the applications are there with us. Today, what is that robotics bring in process? It brings an operational efficiency, guest experience, staff productivity, and most important, 24/7 consistency. Robot plus people, that's a co-bot working what we are talking about, and that's something a buzzword in robotic fraternity, and it is better for hospitality also, because today manpower shortage or possibly getting a right skill manpower is the biggest challenge for our industry. For general manager, what it gives? Driving smarter hotel operations. This is something which will come with our product line. Before I take my presentation, small thought from my side. Better hospitality happens when technology supports people. This is something which is very important for our fraternity, our industry. Thank you. Thank you very much.
May I request Indrani ma'am to come on to stage? Indrani ma'am? Oh, ma'am's not here. Oh, okay. Where's she? Request you to felicitate sir, ma'am. You're looking beautiful. Thank you.
All in anticipation of it. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And now it's time to energize the room. Get ready for an exciting digital game hosted by Mr. Ranajit Behra, AGM Services, Bangalore International Airport Limited. Audience, I hope you're ready for this. Can I hear a round of applause, please, for Mr. Ranajit? I'm sure this session is going to be really, really interesting. Yeah, it's going to take a minute, maybe. That's all. Thank you.
Namaste, namaskara. Namaskar. Yeah, please.
Not to break the flow, but I just thought that I should make a small announcement. There seems to be a little bit of a mishap that has happened, and certain things are missing, certain personal belongings of all our delegates and, of all our team members. Some people are missing, have lost certain things. There may have been somebody stolen something. So I request you all to please check your purses, belongings, in case you have missed something, because at least we need to report it so that it will help the security to find out, or rather you discovering your cards or something is missing at the end of the day. So sincerely request everyone to please check your bags and purses, whoever had left it during the lunch break. Thank you.
Thank you, Indran ma'am. Good evening. Good evening to all. Unless there is no response, I will not start my game. I have decided this. Okay, one thing I need 4 volunteers who can go quickly, call everybody inside. So somebody misses it, it is a golden opportunity, so they will not get it again. Please, my request is, please call everybody inside, including collaborator and everyone. Everyone can be part of this. This game is supposed to be completed within half an hour, which is the timer has been given to me. So if all of you want to enjoy for this half an hour, let's come together. Everybody should get one paper. You also be part of it. But no, nothing to be misplaced. What happened? Everybody will be participating in this game. We are talking in the era of digitalizations, innovations, technology. So we have just merged it to a manual one. Always we say like old is gold. Let's have the fun. Anybody is outside, please bring them in. Even including all collaborators can come down and sit, take your seat. Be part of it. Everybody inside. Please ensure you have received your card. No card should be misplaced. We may not know where the luck is. Harish, hope you have received one. We talk about technology nowadays, correct? See how the trouble we are getting it from the technology. Sometimes we have to move. Play? Chalo. Okay, once everybody receives their card, we can start the game. Please make it fast. Do not leave any cards. You may not know which card has the luck. Each card supposed to be given to one each. Anyone, you may not know where it is, what it is. Hello, Shiva. Silence, please. Please, everybody should have one card only. And please ensure whatever the packets I have given, none of the cards should be misplaced. None of the cards should be left even. If you have need, I have some more cards. We have sufficient. We have sufficient cards. Please. No, one card each, please. One card each. Try your luck. It's a lottery. It's a lottery. You have to buy that ticket only. No? One ticket only. One person, one card. One person, one card. Take it. Whichever you want. So, आप एक ले लो. One card per person. One card per person. Start. Everybody is in. Nobody is there in the pre-function area. Who can confirm? Shiva, can you confirm? Is there anybody there in pre-function area? We have to finish it faster. Everybody has one. Anybody has not received the card? We'll start. Let's have some fun. That's only thing is professionalism. Keep it aside for half an hour. Let's have a. Because every time what happens? Every time we used to talk about procedures, rules, standards, everything. Correct? We do not live our life. At least this 30 minutes. We can have our. Okay. So, moving to. Have you received this card?
Yes. Give me one.
All? Only 2 people have received. Anybody and everybody can participate in this. So, the rules are. These cards have been prepared using 60 words. And those words are related to our convention about PHA and our collaborators. Each card has 20 words. Please check. Everybody has 20 words in each card. Okay. Only one word will be displayed on the screen. So that if you get that, then you have to strike it up. Clear? Yes. So that's why I told you technology, because I was just looking at Mr. Anil's last message. Technology will help people, correct? We have just integrated it. Continue this process for each word shown on the screen. Do not do any wrong marking. And I have two judges. In case any wrong information, then they have to go to check. Okay? If it is displayed, if the display word is not there on your card, wait for the next turn. Okay? So once you have completed all the words, whatever the 20 words are there on your screen, it has been displayed here. So definitely you might have struck all 20 out of 20. Please call out. Okay? The first participant who will complete these 20 words will be the winner of this game. Clear? Okay. These are the words. Is it matching to our PHA? This convention, our goal of PHA, as well as collaborators? Okay? So should we start the game? First word. Hospitality. Anybody has hospitality, please strike it up. Second word, dedication. It's done. Third word, sustainability. We are always talking about, correct? Anybody's? So shall I move faster? No, peppermint yet to come. Huh? Next is coming up. Peppermint. Any guesses? What will come next? Any guesses? At least peppermint team is here. You have a card? Do you have a card? Why did you miss it? Okay, you have been given. Take one card each. Quick and complete. Okay, quick. Even peppermint can say which word will come next. Cleaning robot. They are promoting it. Correct? Cleaning robot is been promoted by peppermint. Okay, next, leadership. Okay. Okay, peppermint ho gaya. Abhi then it is cleaning robot. Is done? Leader, nahi, aa jayega. Okay, somebody asked to stop. Team peppermint, what you can do, like whatever the words is there, you can just see if it is there on your card. Please strike it up quickly. You have got a lateral entry. Next is leadership. Should we move? Next. Innovation came, I will show. Because I don't have my laptop in front of me. I have to check. Okay, let me move to that side. It will be fun. Check. Innovation is over. Next. Frudenberg. Any idea? What is Frudenberg is? The mother company of Willada Professional. One of our collaborators today. Next, which word will come? Any guesses? You got the sequence? Willada Professionals. I think इतना दूर तो अभी हमारा ये remote भी नहीं पकड़ रहा है. थोड़ा I have to go little nearer. Yeah, Willada Professional is over. Willada Professional. Next, shall we move? Neil Fisk. Neil Fisk, one of our collaborator. Okay. Any next word? Any guess? What will be coming then? Any idea? Anybody knows about Neil Fisk? No? Praveen, you are disqualified from this. But you can use your card, you are playing this game, correct? Okay. Densin is their brand. What? They want to promote. Densin. Densin is their brand they want to promote. Should we move next? Cleanliness. Housekeeping. Correct? How many of you got cleanliness word? Okay, good. Quality. It's done. Quality is done. Efficiency. Efficiency is done. Do not miss to strike your word if it is displayed. Rainco. Rainco, one of our collaborator. Yes, next word. Next word. From the screen. Any idea? Your guest, we care. That is the tagline of Rainco. Should we move? How many got your guest, we care? Only one. Oh, 1, 2. Very good number.
I got so many.
So many?
Yeah.
20? No. Wait. 20. Only 20. Only once you complete 100%, only we will talk about it. Done. Synergy. What is synergy? What is synergy? It is a brand name of the convention is being conducted by Karnataka chapter. Correct? Yes. Next word. Conclave. Any idea? We are in Delhi now, in North. So their conventions have been named as conclave. Jeb, do you agree? Next, summit. So many people from Kerala today. Okay? They are conclave. Kerala chapter's conclave name is, other convention name is summit. One more. Nexus. Recently started. TAP. Okay? Either you can say Telangana chapter or TAP. Telangana and Andhra Pradesh. So that is Nexus. Diversity. One of our collaborator today. Any idea next word what will be? Tasky. Very good. Yeah, it's easy, huh? R1, R2, R3, R4. Tasky is over? No. Tasky kahan gaya? Haan, Tasky is over. Tasky is over now. Anybody has Tasky? Strike it out. Done. What came next? Art and science. We are talking about today. Correct? Panel discussion happens. Even Bharati asks some rapid fire questions also. Correct? Art and science. It's over now. What came next? Okay, operations. I have to be ulta rehna hai. Dikhna padega. Operations. Chevron Lab. Both sides. Opposite, dead opposite. Chevron Lab. Any idea? They are our collaborator today. And unfortunately, Mr. Benjamin is not here. He left to catch this flight. Next, what will come? Any idea? Chevron Lab. Clean fix. Yes. Because you know better than anybody else. Okay, next. Hygiene. Anybody has completed 20? No. Not yet. Sure? AJM Textile. AJM Textile. You can look backward also, you will find, and on the screen also you will find AJM Textile. We'll move. Next word. Next word. Bed, bath, linen. Bed, bath and banquet. This is the tagline of AJM Textile. Anybody got that? Bed, bath, banquet? Oh, super. Nobody has completed 20? Bharti has completed? No, na? Okay, ठीक है, चलेगा. Engagement. Please strike it out if it engagement is there in your card. Next. Shall we move?
AJM Textiles. AJM.
अरे यार ये कहाँ गया? Engagement culture. Culture.
No, I'm playing, ma'am. Don't disturb.
Culture is over. Should we move? Kinetic robotics. Any idea what will come next? Just before me, he gave out presentation. Anything, any idea? It is delivery robo. Down, down. Delivery robo. Should we? Care. Core value of ours. Care.
Read out, man.
Care. You have to be more focused. Tension. You are having fun or you are having tension now? Care. C-A-R-E. Should we move next? Networking. Just now we finished, correct? All the networking cover? Okay. Anybody left? Kibble. Any idea? Kibble के बाद क्या आने वाला है? They are also one of our collaborator today. Delf Home Care. That is their brand. Delf Home Care. Should we move next? Skill. Skill. It's over. Inspiration.
What is skill? Skill is there.
Skill. Inspirations. Who is telling next every time? Mr. Tamas? Nobody's. You are running on a bullet train now, and everybody is in a passenger train. You have to wait for them. Should we move?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Inspirations. Gralit India. Any idea what will be coming next? They are our collaborator today. Atul can say. Atul, you are not supposed to say. Hello. You know what is the word you have given. Okay. Any idea? Okay. Aeroside Herbal. Aeroside Herbal. It is the company connections. Accountability. नहीं accountability आया है अभी. Paternity तो double हो जाएगा फिर. Accountability next paternity will come. Don't worry, I am not going. I cannot change it now. हो गया? Accountability. Anybody has completed 20? 19?
Oh no.
9? Who has completed 19? Huh? Wrong call. Please check.
Wrong call.
I need a person to check. 20 completed. 1 left. आ जाइए आप वो 3 कार्ड और you are disqualified then पहले आ जाइए no problem. We want to check now.
Be on time? No.
Wow. Let's see the winner. He is declaring himself as the winner. We have to cross check either he is a real winner or not. कहाँ है?
You can't play.
20 नहीं है आप एक ही कार्ड कंप्लीट करना है fully. आप ए भाई दे दो इधर. एक कार्ड. Mr. Shiva, You have given 3 cards to one person. He is multiplying. Okay, next.
Thomas also must have done that.
Okay, next. Accountability is over.
Yeah.
Paternity. Paternity. Paternity.
Yeah, maternity must कर देना paternity.
Next. Aroma Pure. They are also our collaborator. Aroma Pure. Aroma Pure. Then next word. Any idea?
Flowify.
Power of fragrance. This is the tagline of Aroma Pure. हो गया? Power of fragrance कितना जन के पास आया? नहीं आया किसी के पास? आया? ठीक है. आप खुश हो जाओ उधर. Yes. Facilities.
No, you're getting. See now.
Facilities. Anybody has completed 20? Anybody got 20? No? ये 9 है भाई. बहुत 9 है. इतना टाइम ले लिया. 20 नहीं हो रहा है. चलो next. Discipline. We have to maintain. No wrong call, please. Unnecessarily waste of time. I have to cross check. Networking. Discipline is over. Next, we'll move on to the next word. Floor 5. Floor 5. How it is over here? Because अभी तो आया. भाई बुलेट ट्रेन नहीं है. हाँ मैं भी क्रॉस कर लोगे फ्लाइट का. Floor 5. One of our collaborator today's. Wow. Please. 20 words. चलो ठीक है. Hope. We have to see. So winner. Somebody is declaring as winner. So you have to cross verify. Please bring it. सर आप नहीं कार्ड एक्सचेंज नहीं होता है. आप उनका कार्ड उनको दीजिए. आप दे दीजिए इधर. हाँ क्रॉस चेकिंग. ओके ठीक है. मैडम आ जाइए इधर. अपना वर्ड में हाउसकीपर आया. हाउसकीपर्स आया. अभी भी एम्प्टी है. हाउसकीपर्स नहीं आया. आप कैसे कट कर दिए? रॉन्ग कॉल.
अभी हाउसकीपर.
ओके नेक्स्ट.
वो आएगी.
Okay, floor 5 is over. Next, what is after floor 5? What can come? Process. Okay. अभी तक सीक्वेंस नहीं पकड़ पा रहे हो. हाँ?
We're sweating. Come on.
Interior care. You might have visited there. They would have told you interior care. It's clearly mentioned. Okay, next. Anybody has completed 20? No. Okay, no wrong call, please. Excellence. Over. Next. We'll move next. Process. Process, how many have got? How many of you have got process? Oh, super. Anybody has completed 20? All are in 19. You know 99 club?
18.
Be happy. Okay, next. Elevate. Elevate. Completed.
Tiebreaker.
See, one more winner, one more call for winner. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check.
Convener. No. No conveners.
Steward and standards is pending. We'll move next. Sure? Sure? We'll move to the next.
Yeah.
Commitment. हो गया 18, 19, 20 किसका पास है? 20 किसके पास है? What is the goal of PHA? जोर से सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है, सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है. Goal of global. Goal of global. Who has completed? Let us check. नहीं भाई, आप थोड़ा चेक करके लेके आइए. रॉन्ग कॉल नहीं होना चाहिए. 19. Nobody has completed till now. Huh? Housekeepers है ना इधर? Housekeepers है, आया ही नहीं. Wrong call, wrong call. No, I do not agree with you now. One person has completed now. This was our goal. One person has completed now. Yes, whose card is it? Please check, recheck again and again. Cross-verify with the words which has been displayed. One person should have completed by this time. This was our goal of global and goal of this game also. Okay. Game is set, yes, because we didn't know which card who is going here, like lottery how it is be, like that. Anybody has? Please cross check. Definitely. You have? Yeah. Huh? Gralit India, you missed it. You missed it actually. Here, Gralit India. Are you the winner? One is left. Somebody has not checked properly, but I can guarantee you somebody has already win. Okay, yes. Game cannot be wrong. Yes, let me check first, then clap. Don't, I will not clap now. Steward of standards. Aaya nahi. Still, one person has completed. Who is that one? No idea. Next is left. See that, I'll tell you. 5 words. Hey, 1 minute. Calm down. What is left is our convention's theme. Professional Housekeepers Association, Convention and Steward and Standards. Okay? I am not sure who has not counted it properly. That person should have been the winner. But anyway, let's have fun. Everybody will have. These are the 5 words. These are the 5 words. Is left on the screen. Okay, done. Professional Housekeepers Association, Convention, Steward. Okay, you all are winners today. Okay? You all are winners today. Okay? Okay, so while going, the goodies will be given. कौन सा 20? वो सबका हो गया. Everybody is winner. Everybody is winner now. Okay. Done. All are winners today. So what happened? This is made for that purpose only, and it was for your understanding. I'll just end my session now. This was the integration of the. Once more. Next convention, please. We'll see you in next convention. Okay? Thank you. So this is the integration of AI, our convention details, collaborators, and we have gone long back. Somebody has said Tambola. Correct? The integration of old and new. Okay? Did you enjoy? Sure? Thank you. Once again, at least you say PHA. As loud as you can. We'll wind up this session. Thank you. Okay.
No. That was a wonderful digital game that we played. Could we give him a round of applause for what he planned for us? Thank you. But we wish, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. All are winners. He says all are winners. We'll get the goodies in the evening? Okay, we're going to wait for it. All right, thank you. We have a presentation by AJM Textiles now. Mr. Anurag Ajmera, Director Marketing from AJM Textiles is already here. Thank you, sir. Come on.
Good evening, everyone. This is Anurag Ajmera, Marketing Director of AJM Textiles. I've been given a tough job. The tough job is that I have to follow up after a very fun session. So I'll try and keep this session a little fun. Firstly, thank you. It's a pleasure and privilege to be part of the PHA event. When I was first introduced to PHA, there was a term which was used for us. It was business support partner. I thought this word had more meaning, and it was an expectation which PHA has from vendors like us. So in that same context, I will try and explain what AJM Textile does. I start with the first word of that, business. Most of the business start with a plan, investment, and strategies. Yes, we did start in that form, but it was more than that. It was my mother's instinct to create something impactful, create something meaningful. We all together as a family came and then built this company building on top of 40 years of experience of my father in textiles. For us, then textiles is just not a product, but it is more of more in the context of a family story. The linen, it is just not a fabric, but is much more than that. And that's how we support most of our hospitality partners, with, whether it being hotels, hospitals, institutions, or educational parts. And the idea is that the linen is something where the guest sleeps. It's just not where the guest sleeps on, but it's part of how the room feels, how care feels. And who knows it better than the housekeepers themselves? The next part is, how do we actually support you all? There are three lenses through which I'm trying to use your lens. The idea is the bed. In the context when the room fights, when the bed does not fit, we try to provide products which can actually help and fit on your bedsheet with the correct sizing and the correct fit which is made available. The towel, it's just not about how soft it looks first, but the ability for it to run in every wash cycle, and that's the idea of the way in which we actually present our towels. The banquets, yes, we see the clock ticking when the banquet has to be readied, but then each of these fabrics need to fit right, and that's where we help and provide. The idea of support is to ensure that whatever minimal requirements you have, we try and fulfill. Whatever maximal requirements you have, we try and fulfill. The third and the most important word, which is partnership. The idea of partnership is just not built on some small moments, but the way in which quality is delivered, the way in which response time is available from us, the way in which urgent requirements are handled, custom size provided, and the ability to take feedback and give feedback. That's the focus on which we build our partnership on. And when all your worries of linen is taken care by us, then it becomes a true partnership. And the idea of partner is being that one partner, whether it is bed, whether it is bath, whether it's banquet, whether it is spa, every product in the context of linen will be made available to you at one single place, that is HM Textiles. I hope you all had a chance to visit our stall right behind you. The idea was to actually bring what housekeepers do to life. That's why we built the Housekeepers Tales. They are that invisible force behind every right room to keep the bed ready, the towel is maintained fresh, the banquet looks composed, spa feels calm, and the room feels complete. At the end, you do the hard work, you protect the details, we make sure that the tools, whether it's bed sheet, whether it's pillow, whether it's pillow cover, whether it's bath, whether it's banquet, is made available to you. We are here, always supporting you, behind you, just like our stall, which is there, just behind you, to ensure that we support you in every requirement which you have as we move forward. Again, I thank everyone. Thank you for giving me this platform to explain our products, and I look forward to stay in connect with everyone. Thank you.
So you have to just hang on. So come fast. May I request Ms. Babita to felicitate Mr. Anurag, sir? Requesting you to please come back to the stage. Babita?
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
Babita, you have may I please request Miss Anka to come onto the stage? Could we give her a round of applause? She's been engaging with us the whole day today, emceeing, hosting. She's been a wonderful host, co-host of mine, of course. Thank you, Anka. And Sandhya. We request Babita to please hand over our token of gratitude to Miss Anka.
I have gift for you.
That's fantastic. Yeah, we all heard. That was fantastic, Anka. Thank you so much. Means a lot to us. A round of applause for her, please, of all those who are left over here. Okay, Rubina ma'am's here. Okay. No worries, no worries. Now we have a quick song by Mr. Shende. Mr. Harish Shende, manager at Bangalore Airport. Thank you. Could we have you entertain us for the next 3 minutes, sir?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
Sagare magare sarisa, sagare magare sagare magare sarisa, sagare magare sa 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 ma 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 ga 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 pa 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 sa sa. This is just sound check. I know everybody are very busy with something. Please turn around here. From the morning to this time, you got a very interactive sessions, knowledge sharing, networking, breakfast, lunch, everything is done. Come, let's have some singing. Today, in this evening, in the beautiful this occasion, I just wanted to just sing and go, walk away. Ma'am has given me 3 minutes, not like that. Can you just sing me with right? This is the sing-along session. Excuse me. Please, we will go back 30 years, 20 years of college days. Are you ready? Are you ready? Sure. Thank you. Play. Ha 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 ha. La la la. ये देख के दिल झूमा ले प्यार अंगड़ाए दीवाना हुआ बादल सावन की घटा छाए ये देख के दिल झूमा ले प्यार अंगड़ाए दीवाना हुआ बादल. One more legend is going to sing. मानो जिंदा रह ना सकूंगा. Yes. अब जीना मरना मेरा जानम तेरे हाथ है.
मैंने कहा ना सनम अब तू मेरे साथ है.
तो फिर संभाल के मैं चला
जाना कहाँ
ला 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 La 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 la. जो तेरी देखी शराबी ये दिल हो गया। संभालो मुझको ओ मेरे यारो, समझना मुश्किल हो गया। नेक्स्ट, गेस इट। चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। चलते चलते मेरे ये गीत याद रखना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। रोते हंसते बस यूं ही तुम गुनगुनाते रहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना। Thank you. Thank you so much.
You want to say? You want to say? Come, come. Nilfrisk, right?
One more time I came. Correct? I was telling you all, it was planned. There should have been a winner. One card each person's. Correct? Nobody listened. Correct? So discipline was missing. This is the winning card. Whoever got, he lost it. Whoever had this, he lost it. One card, each person, one card, 5 times we said. All, now it is good that at least not one winner, all are winners. Okay, be happy. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to call Nilfisk, one of our collaborator. Mr. Pravin, Head Operation Pan India. He will be sharing his presentations. Mr. Pravin? Yes, please. The dais is yours now.
Good evening, everybody. So I happen to be the last, second last one giving the presentation. So as such, it becomes slightly difficult with people at the last hours. But nonetheless, I am Praveen Moily. Like Ranjit just said, I head the operation and service in India. I will present you our latest upgrade in the product in terms of robotics. So we have this SC25, the robot. Before that, let me talk about the company. We are a 120-year-old company in Europe, last 15 plus years in India. Okay. Okay, so why the robot? Speakers before me have spoken in length why the robots. The need for robot is obviously we have labor shortage, the rising minimum wages, rising cost of maintenance and operations, and tighter schedules, increasing standards. So there's a need for robot to make sure that the robot works, because robot does not get into any kind of a strike or don't go on leave or absenteeism. So as such, there's the importance of robots. So these are the fleet of robots we have. We have SC60, which is a big one, which is a ride-on kind of a thing, which does a major productivity, carries a larger floor plate. Then we have SC50, SC25, and SC50. Incidentally, SC25 is one of the big products we have, an important product line in India. We have sold close to 50 such machines, doing very, very well. This is not only a marketing presentation, I will present it as a business case. So it's not only that we're coming here and talking about the product, but we will tell you how did we deliver. So it's got a reputation of running for close to 1 year in India, and it has done wonders here. In fact, this has become a case study across Nilfisk, Europe, America, and Asia Pacific. Okay, so we have delivered here. The machine has performed a good 1 year of productivity and a performance. I'll talk about that later on. So yeah, the benefits of autonomous floor cleaning. The speakers before me covering robots have spoken about it in length. So let me skip it. Obviously, optimize labor cost and blah blah. These are very important, and that exists. So this is a 22-liter tank. It does 1,500 square meter of area coverage. That is the best part. And 2 hours of charging. It runs for 3 hours. Okay. It's a complete autonomous. It's a cobot. The operator comes, it shows the area, it does the cleaning on its own without any intervention. In fact, it also has got a docking station which can exchange water, which can get the fresh water in and the dirty water out and also charge the robot. So we say zero manual intervention. It is complete autonomous, 100% robotic, 100% remote. Okay. And of course, the design is such, it's a small footprint. There are close to 20 sensors. So there is no accident. We are operated in Ahmedabad airport for the last almost 13 months. I'll give you the statistics there. There has been no incidence of accident or any kind of a issue. It is running 24/7, all 365 days. The machine has done 130 kilometers. So I'll talk about that. So we have 4 to 5 major marquee customers using the robots right now. And we have proven ourselves in terms of service. Yeah, so it is very compact. It is people and safety. It has got third-party certification. Generally, what happens is robots, most of the people operate on a self-declaration that my robot is safe. But our robot is certified by a third-party institute from Europe and America, IEC, which is an independent body, a much accredited body, which has certified that our robot can operate in an airport, in a retail mall, absolutely without any issue. So it has got a fail-safe mechanism. It will not touch anybody, including small kids or anybody on a wheelchair, or for that matter, anybody. So we have got it certified by IC, which is a very rigid protocol in terms of making sure the robot works and there is no incidents. Yeah. So this is a dashboard which the robot can give, like a fleet operator, the supervisor, you sitting anywhere in the country can get a total bird's eye view, a dashboard of what's happening with your machine across India. Okay. So it will actually tell you how many robots are working, what is the kind of square feet it has cleaned, what is the state of battery, what is the state of good water in each machine, and how much it has done, what time of the day it is run. All that information and analytics can be showed on the dashboard. So if you see the cleaning efficiency to per robot, what is the area covered, it can show you daily, weekly, monthly, yearly, or year to date. All that business intelligence, operation intelligence can be obtained, and our customers are using it as we speak, and they are absolutely satisfied. And this can be customized to your requirement as to what you want. There are certain parameters. One FM company wants to monitor, another a corporate customer wants to monitor something else. So we can definitely customize this. This is totally on the cloud. The machine talks to cloud, and as it cleans all the information, the data goes to the cloud, and we convert that into dashboard analytics for you to see. And this is real time. It gets updated within seconds. It's not that at the end of the day it gets updated, or so it's not a marketing play. We are telling you what is possible. It is hard tested across India. And what we did in Ahmedabad, I'll talk about it. So this is the real context. Okay, this is the real data what happened in India. Now this is a very, very important thing. A lot of robotic companies talk about what they can do. That is the marketing part of it. But this is what we have delivered. If you see in Ahmedabad airport, we have close to 24 machines. These machines are running 365 days, 24/7. It doesn't matter it is Diwali, Christmas, Saturday, Sunday. The robots are working all 365 days on a 24/7 basis. And every day, mind you, it works on a 6 shift every day, including Saturday, Sunday, and it runs for 6 times in a day in 24-hour shift in Ahmedabad airport. Okay? Like I said, whether it is a holiday, doesn't matter, festival, doesn't matter. The machine comes, charges itself, gets the fresh water in, dumps the dirty water, and goes and does the schedule. This schedule can be programmed by somebody sitting remotely. That is the best part. Okay? No human intervention. You have total control in terms of sending the machine for cleaning and also getting kind of a dashboard. So if you see, in the last 1 year, we have done 130,000 kilometers. Okay? In Ahmedabad, in last 1 year, 130,000 kilometers is as good as orbiting the Earth 3 times. So these machines have orbited the Earth 3 times, because Earth is about 40,000 kilometers. So our robots have done 130,000. These are hard data corroborated by the customer. These machines, that means it is running 365, 24/7. And it is operated for 90,000 hours in 1 year. That is hard usage, hard operation data. And this data has become global standard for Nilfix, not only in America, US, also India. And we are doing it in India. Okay? So the machine is running. There are negligible downtime. If you see, the machine works 20 hours. Each of the machine works 20 hours, 10 hours in a day. And the uptime is 99.2%. Now here's the interesting part. Despite of the machine getting so extensively used, people ask us, how do you deliver a 99.2 uptime? That is because we have deployed the site kit there. We have kept all the parts and consumables within the airport premises. And we also have a partner. We have collaborated with a partner who's inside the airport, managing the aerobridge and other AHUs and other maintenance stuff. We have trained them. So they are doing the first level of heavy lifting for us. With that, we make sure the uptime of the machine is very high. Now, you can actually, as a testimonial, you can contact the customers and check. The machine is running without any breakdown, because we are doing a lot of proactive maintenance, preemptive maintenance. The reason being, we have the dashboard. See, once you have the dashboard as to what machine is doing, what kind of meters and coverage and distance and usage, we can plan the inventory, consumable parts in advance. So with that intelligence, our inventory is rightly aligned to make sure the machines are not down. And we do a lot of proactive replacement of parts and consumables. Yeah. So 130,000 kilometers, 90,000 hours is a machine, is a fleet data which is generally done in 3 to 4 years, but our machine is done in flat 1 year. And that is a testimonial to the robustness of our machine, the quality of our services and maintenance. Yeah. And this is how we do it. So there's a science behind it. The deployment, we don't say just, we will do this, but this is how we do it. There are mechanics in it. There are processes in it as to how we do it. So I'll not cover this, but this we share with the customer as to how are we going to do the site, then the pre-install, then the install, and after install, what happens, usage training, multiple trainings and mappings and all that. Yeah. So that's it from mine. In case you're interested, I'm available in the room. Please do come and discuss. Thank you so much.
Hello. Thank you for the wonderful presentation, sir. May I now request Mr. Renajit to felicitate the presenter. Can I request Mr. Renajit? Fashion show. You sent me something. I have to. Karnataka. Thank you, sir, and thank you, Mr. Ranjit. Now, we have another presentation. We welcome Kibble, a brand known for creativity and innovation. Request Mr. Mohit, Head Export Sales and Marketing, to present the details.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Mohit Umeshwich from Kibble. Kibble is basically, we are one of the pioneers in the manual janitorial range of products. Kibble was founded by Anjana Vij in 2004 with the primarily agenda to cater the hotel industry. What started as specifically the hospitality brand later expanded its footprint into multiple sectors across the domain. Now our products are being used across the industry like hotels, hospitals, malls, airports, mega kitchens, and many more places where highest standard of cleaning and hygiene is required. At Kibble, what makes us different is that our manufacturing strength. we have built one of the most robust facility which is able to adapt to the customer requirement and expectations within no time. The main advantages that we have is that we are able to offer some of the shortest lead times. With our manufacturing setup, we are also able to maintain what we call as the infinite inventory model, which has the highest serviceability and the best. We also have the spares, which are able to. We also have the spares for the smallest of components in our catalog. We also have one of the best pricing. And apart from that, our core philosophy has always been very clear to produce best-in-class, gold standard products, which create a very good operational value for the customers. I would once again take an opportunity to thank the entire housekeeping fraternity for being here and present here. And there's a small video presentation I just want to show as a company profile here. Please have a look. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, may I now invite Mr. Zaib to please come over here. Sir, excuse me, sir. Can you please be here? Yeah, request Mr. Zaib to felicitate the presenter from Kibble. Why you know about the You can go.
We now begin the awards and recognitions section. I'm sure all of us have been waiting for it, since morning. In fact, the announcement was made at lunchtime that there is something due for people who have really worked hard, maybe, or maybe who have performed well. So we now begin the awards segment, and this will be hosted by Mr. Harish Shinde. May I request Jayashree ma'am to please come on to the stage to do the honors.
Okay.
सर ये तो सॉन्ग का लास्ट में चलेगा म्यूजिक म्यूजिक लास्ट में ये वहीं से चलेगा ना जहाँ कट करवाता है
Good evening everyone. Ma'am has given this toughest task and the last moment, heart-beating task. So, the members I'm going to calling, we are going to do something which is very heart-beating member's name. Let's see. So, PHA has par excellence award system. Okay, the awards will be nominee must be PHA life member, minimum 1 year being PHA life member. I am saying the eligibility criteria. Okay, must have notable contribution to the development of the fraternity. Yeah, this guy made my job easy. So now I'll going to announce Community Builder Award. Are you ready, guys? जोश ही नहीं है ना यार? Yes, no, कुछ भी बोलो.
First of all, check if all the nominees are there.
I want to check all the PHA members are there. Nominees. Right from Bharti to Sandhya ma'am. Okay, fine. Ma'am, shall I go into announce?
Happy evening. As you all know, there are 5 categories. You all received the mail, you all nominated, many of you nominated yourself. So now Mr. Harish Shinde is requested to call out the names of the winners. It was completely approved by juries. Okay, let me tell you, there are, first of all, thank you very much for many members nominating themselves. And I always receive some kind of a feedback from my life members that self-nomination means little difficult. How do we nominate ourselves? Somebody else has to second, things like that. But what PHA believes in, one of our vision is to develop the comradeship. Who are the comrades who love themselves, who have confidence in themselves, and who knows what they are. So PHA believes in that. So PHA wants you all to know about yourself. Those who felt they know themselves very well and they're confident, they have nominated themselves. So among these nominees, when the tabulation was done and sent to juries, there are few members who nominated themselves for more than one award. Like we have 5 categories: community builder, growth champions, award, what is that? You have to tell me. Community builders, growth champion, event leaders, impact award, and partnership and collaborationship leader.
Growth champion.
बोल दिया. So amongst these, there are many members who have nominated themselves for more than one. So what juries have done, they asked me an explanation that all these parameters which are set in this, throughout the 12 months from 2025 to 26, all these who have been nominated are consistent. Or suppose growth plan, somebody has enrolled say around 10 members. So when are they got enrolled? I had to give them a date. So what happens is some of the nominees enrolled many members only from past 2 months. So the performance is not consistent. So maybe the juries have not considered that. So out of the 2 or 3, whatever the nominees have nominated themselves, whichever as per their explanation, each and every nominee given an explanation that this is all what I have done. So, and plus my ascertainment there, then the jury has selected out of 3 or out of 2 which one is the best, and then come to the conclusion. So ultimately the winner, of course for me all are winners, all nominees are winners, but then as per juries, whatever the final results have come, now Mr. Harish Shinde is going to call upon, and some nominees who are not there in the winners list doesn't mean that they are not the winner. For me all are winners, but continue to serve the fraternity, because our aim is not to win the award, our aim should be to serve the fraternity. So be positive. Be positive is not the blood group I'm talking about, your attitude. And let us remain together to continuously prove ourselves. Now I hand over the floor to Harish.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your words. Now I'm going to announce PHA Community Builder. Community Builder in the sense you are all aware of that, how we built our community, what is the contribution they'll do to build our community. So any guesses, guys? Any guesses? RB. Then any guesses? Yes. I don't want to waste the time. Now I am going to announce, which is on the screen. Bobita Botola, please welcome on the stage.
PHA, 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 PHA.
Claps, claps, claps.
It's our of PHA. Welcome home for people.
Please give a big hand.
The beauty of this pen, the beauty of this pen is it has our branding PHA and the award is name.
Very
so
good.
More pen you want, more keep working on it.
Please welcome on stage.
PHA, 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 PHA.
Rachana ma'am. Rachana ma'am.
It's our of PHA. Welcome home for people.
Please, can anyone just help out to Rachana ma'am to get here, please?
You'll feel free here. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na, na na na. We
Rachana ma'am came. Rachana ma'am, please welcome on the stage. Please give a big round of applause to Rachana ma'am.
We treat you with a smile. It was grateful, girl. It was grateful, girl. You'll feel great to be here. Na 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 na. We treat you with a smile. Your stain moves on inside. We do in the quiet. This is all I get.
Maps. Talia, Talia.
Rocking carrier, hey hey. Holding relations in your head. Run the
Next I'm going to call
that sweet cheer.
Smita Mohan. Please welcome on the stage. PHA community builder Smita Mohan. Please come on the stage, ma'am.
It's someone of PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful, girl. You'll feel great to be here. Na 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 na. We treat you with a smile. Your stain moves on inside. We do in the quiet.
Come on. Talia bajao. Be ready for it. तालियां बजाते ही रहना, कभी अलविदा ना, कभी अलविदा ना कहना. Okay, next award. This is a PHA event leader award goes to Indradi Sanyal. Madam, please come on the stage. Madam, please come on the stage. She is also representing West Bengal. She is also representing West Bengal in upcoming shows.
Two consecutive. Without any clue. So beautifully she has led the convention so beautifully. I got a feedback that it was better than my presence. So she made everyone feel that I am there virtually with everyone. So my heartiest congratulations to her. But in 25-26, both the PHA National Housekeepers Convention, without any she is doing final year MBA with new job change, lots of stress. In spite of that, without compromising, she has dedicated herself to PHA. A big round of applause to her, please.
Thank you, ma'am. So next awardee, most charming guy. Yes, let's photo session go on. Next event leader award goes to Mr. Zaib Belgomi. Please come on the stage. Zaib. Zaib. Behalf of Zaib, I request Bharti to come and collect. Okay, no. Let's Zaib come. Anyone, his have number, please call him.
Bharti, where is Zaib? I want him alive here right now. Next. Where is he?
Yes.
Where is he?
Is he coming? Oh, fine. Fine. Next, we are changing the award category. The next award category is Growth Champion. Okay. So before I am asking any guesses and all, straight away I'll go. This is none other than Bindu Kesi. Kerala team, please visuals. CT bajao.
of PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful here. You'll feel great to be here.
Ma'am Zaib, please welcome on the stage.
We treat you with smile. You stay.
Before giving away this award, I must tell one thing about this boy. During the recent age stage, he wasn't well, he was hospitalized, he was with drips and all. Still, because the convention was just 4 days away, 5 days to go, day and night he worked for PHA and he was the biggest support to Bharti. So definitely, he might have not led the event by himself. He has led the event under the guidance of Bharti, but he is the heart of North Chapter. So this award goes to him, PHA event leader.
Please. तालियां बजाओ.
PHA. PHA.
Next award goes to Bashir Vandana Rawat. Please come on the stage. Please give her a big round of applause. She has given very wonderful session also today.
What a contradict behavior of this lady. She was hesitant to get enrolled herself. And she was in my hit list since many years. I have heard her name a lot through IHM, my other members, especially Dr. Jitendra Das. I kept on saying, ma'am, please get her enrolled, get her enrolled. And she was a little confused. So many Housekeepers Association is there. Which one to join? So I told her, anyway, I'm sending you the link. Okay, whenever you have a mind, you please get enrolled. But I don't know what happened to her, God's grace. Within 48 hours, she got enrolled. But though she came late, she has become the latest Jaipur queen. So she has got many people enrolled and her power in Jaipur is very strong. So I have already given her a target that she should launch chapter within 3 months. Bharti.
It's award of PHA. Welcome home for people. Your time here is grateful.
So next Growth Champion Award goes to Dr. Dharna Shukla. Please come on the stage. Dr. Dharna Shukla, please come on the stage.
One of the most intelligent and genius soul of PHA, I can say, very modest and never know to say no. Okay, all the time when PHA needs her service, without thinking twice, she's always there for PHA. She also enrolled many, I don't have figure in my mind, from Lucknow. So this award goes to her.
Congratulations, ma'am. Please give her a big round of applause.
It's award of PHA. Welcome home for people.
We are going to next.
About this boy, I must say, otherwise it will be wrong. The IT, renovation in IT field brought into PHA, though he was not IT in charge at that time, he was elected as PR manager of Karnataka chapter. Though when he was elected for Karnataka, he volunteered himself when I told that birthday cards to be sent to all the life members at the respective date without fail. He, without even saying, why should I do for national level when I'm only Karnataka? Never he had, until today, he never even asked any questions without any instruction, just given one command to him, he will do it. Excellent creativity, artwork, activity to outsider. We don't outsource anybody. He is now one-man show. He used to create artwork for the entire Karnataka, national level and everything. And now we made it very clear that uniformized artwork for all the chapters have to be approved by him. A very good eye for detail and very dedicated, workaholic. So whatever creativity he does, that gives a lot of impact. He even trains and develops all my state PR managers. A member who is most reliable in this category, PHA Innovation and Impact. Innovate in this category, PHA Innovation and Impact. Innovating means that they innovate themselves and then put a proposal and get it done. Impact means whatever activity given to him, he creates an impact in that. So this award goes to him.
Please, partnership and collaboration leader. So before asking, this is show, what I say that show stealer. Voice of North. Any guesses? Exactly. Please welcome on our stage, Bharti Kallappa.
PHA! PHA! PHA!
तालियां आते रहना.
Into PHA is remarkable and collaboration leader from past 1 year. My 25th May convention, 25th Yuva convention and this one, maximum collaborations, maximum collaborators were brought by Bharti. So for that, she is getting this award. And it's needless to say, actually she is entitled for many more awards of what we have already approved. But since jury decided that one of the most, as I told you, consistent for throughout the year, otherwise she was entitled for growth champion also. But entire year's enrollment cycle dekhne se, then they have found her the best in this. Otherwise,
All of people, your time here is grateful here. You'll feel great.
before concluding this session, I must say a special thanks to this personalized. And once you, and also I had told him which this award need not have to be hung or need not have to be kept only on the table. Remove karo. Dr. Sudhakar, if you are watching virtually, special thanks to you. My entire crowd is joining me to thank you. Give him a big round of applause. Nikal do. Here. This one. This is made out of beech wood. Beech wood represents sustainability, which promotes our vision and vision. And it's cooker.
It is horizontal or vertical. Anything you can.
However you want, you can display your achievement, which keeps on reminding you that you have something better to do. So if you want, you can hang it, removing this. You can just hang it like this. Or if you want to keep it on your table in your cabin or in your office, then you can even keep it like this. Yeah, so you keep appreciating yourself. Don't appreciate PHA. Keep appreciating yourself about the achievement you have done overall, over and above your busy schedule. This indicates your excellence in work-life balance. Everything this indicates. It's a motivating factor for your achievement. So any which way you can use. And please make sure that now 320 plus we have. Next convention we will definitely give away award for all the 320. Each one of you work like this. So thank you so much, Dr. Sudhakar. Thank you so much for everybody and RSG who has helped me in putting it in LED and then making this more professional. And thank you very much, Harish Shinde, because in the last minute I had to give him to shoulder these responsibilities. Thanks a lot, Nagamani, because I wanted to keep it very confidential till 4:45. She has not opened the box. So I told her also not to open the box. We wanted to keep up this curiosity so that nobody should know. So neither Nagamani knew, nor Harish knew. Even Dr. Sudhakar also did not know the winners. Juries have directly sent him. I myself did not know till I got the last approval thing. So that is how PHA works with the transparency. And we love you all. And please give me more responsibility, more challenging task, how to choose the winners. Because I want all of you to be the winners. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am. With this, we are going to end this award session program. Next will be more entertainmentful. Handing over to Mike, Sandhya ma'am.
PHA, PHA, PHA.
Okay, nice to see a lot of people still inside the venue. That's so nice. Okay, please enjoy the spectacular state-wise fashion show in a moment from now, choreographed by Ms. Bindu Pravish, Cluster Housekeeper, Abad Group of Hotels. More than a celebration of India's diverse cultures, this showcases and reflects the pan-India spirit and strength of PHA, bringing together life members from across the country on one platform. Join us in celebrating the unity and national presence of PHA. With a big round of applause, I think we're going to welcome the fashion team, choreographed by Ms. Bindu. No, the claps don't seem loud enough. Thank you. Not enough for us to walk, I guess. Okay, thank you. Not bad.
എല്ലാവർക്കും പറ്റുമോ? ഉറപ്പാണ്? അല്ല പറ്റുന്നില്ല എന്നുണ്ടെ ഫ്രണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് കയറ്റിക്കാം. അതാ ഞാൻ ചോദിക്കണേ. മതിയല്ലോ? ആ ലാസ്റ്റത്തെ പാടത്തിനൊന്ന് ബിന്ദു എവിടെ? ബിന്ദു ഇവിടെ ഉണ്ട്.
South to north.
Are we ready for this? Okay, so we're going to see the Kerala team walk first, then it's a Tamil Nadu team, then Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh, Telangana, East, and then North. Okay, so we've got people representing 6 different sectors, 6 different areas, 6 different states, and all the best to these stylists and the ramp walkers. We're waiting to see you catwalk. Thank you.
Jalwa, Jalwa. Yo, blaze up the walk, light it up to the beat. Come on, Jalwa, Jalwa, Jalwa. Gorgeous with attitude and every latitude. Miss hot booty, come on, baby, do your duty work. जिस्मों का है ये जलवा, किस्मों का है ये जलवा, शोहरत भी दे ये जलवा, मकसद भी दे ये जलवा. Tell them like it is. I can't see. दिलकश लगे ये जलवा, मैं कश लगे ये जलवा, नशा
ही नशा ये जलवा मजा ही मजा नशा ही नशा throw it up आग सी रवानियां लेती गए अंगड़ाइयां ये जला दे दिलों में चिंगारियां ये जलवा फैशन का है 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 ये जलवा she got the styling in her not even smiling in her she got the styling in her
Come along, feel the rhythm is in the air. Shake it alone, yeah. Keep swinging in style. By my side, as the music is soaring. Going shouting and roaring. Dancing all night.
है अदा का नजराना हर जुबा को अफसाना हर किसी पे छा जाना हो ये जलवा कर दे सबको मस्ताना है जमाना दीवाना इनमें दौरे दिखलाना है ये जलवा आओ किसी रवानियों लेती गई अंगड़ाइयां ये जला दे दिलों में चिंगारियां ये जलवा Let me see your hands up. That's right. Hit me with it. इसने सबको भरमाया है अजब इसकी माया कोई भी बच ना पाया हो ये जलवा आसमां भी दिखलाया जमीन पे भी ले आया जाना इसने करवाया हो ये जलवा आग सी रवानियां लेती गए अंगड़ाइयां ये जला दे दिलों में चिंगारियां ये जलवा फैशन का है ये जलवा फैशन का है फैशन का है ये जलवा Everybody shout it out. Let me hear you sing along. Let's go.
I'm losing it.
never let it go. Yes, hot booty, come on, baby, do your duty work.
जिस्मों का है ये जलवा, किस्मों का है ये जलवा, शोहरत भी है ये जलवा, मकसद भी है ये जलवा.
Tell them like it is. I can't hear.
दिलकश लगे ये जलवा, महकश लगे ये जलवा, नशा ही नशा ये जलवा, मजा ही मजा, नशा ही नशा.
Throw it up, throw it up.
आग सी रवानियां, लेती गए अंगड़ाइयां, ये जला दे दिलों में चिंगारियां. ये जलवा, ये जलवा.
By my side, as the music is soaring, going shouting and roaring,
Tell me, tell me.
dancing around.
है अदा का नजराना, हर जुबा को अफसाना, हर किसी पे छा जाना. हो ये जलवा, हो ये जलवा, कर दे सबको मस्ताना. हर जमाना दीवाना, इनमें तोरे दिखलाना. हो ये जलवा, हो ये जलवा, हो किसी रवानियों. बेटी गई
Individual representing state sashes should be on front. Other people should be on back. Other people should be on back. I request all the sashes people front the front. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you please come here. All who is wearing, please come front. Vivek, please थोड़ा जगह छोड़ो. हाँ, नहीं यार, साथ में खड़ो. हरियाणा आगे नहीं है. Okay, sorry, I am also Karnataka in the front row. Sure. Now, ready? Play. Please claps everyone.
Dear friends, this is not just a mere fashion show. This indicates the map in India, PHA's map in India. We are pan-India. See the crowd. Please give all of us a big round of applause.
Good job. Wonderful.
Madam. I request ma'am. Ma'am, you want to say something on this beautiful stage? Ma'am is congratulating everyone. Ma'am, I request ma'am to say something on this beautiful occasion. Ma'am, thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, just one word. Wherever we are from, any part of the country we are from, but फिर भी दिल है, फिर भी दिल है. Yes, ma'am, over to you, ma'am.
No, please remove the chair. Now I am charged up. Remove the chair. This is my energy level is shot up, and this is the after effect of our beautiful fashion show. And this indicates PHA India. In this occasion, I am overwhelmed. I am very overwhelmed because compared to last year to this year, see the representation of all the states of the country. So this is the message to Government of India that this is the Big Bang team, PHA team is there to safeguard our country's hygiene. Wah, PHA cheers! In this regard, I request Mr. RS Ganesh Narayan to lead us for PHA jingle, and the fashion show team will shake their legs. Thank you.
Before we go to the jingle, there is a surprise for all of you. As we have all the states of India here, this is a new song specially composed for the 11th year. It's a multilingual song. This is a peppy number. I would request all on stage to just groove your legs on this. This is going to be the real Tapanguchi of our South. Sound, please.
पियानो इंस्ट्रूमेंट
PHA beat.
PHA beat एंथम है. कौन से वाले पे डाला था आपने? एक बार वर्स टैग कर देंगे. वन आपके समय कौन सा वाला? ये वाला ना प्ले मैसेज जोन सा भी आप निकाल दिए, मैं प्ले कर देता हूँ.
आपका नंबर कहाँ है?
मैं खुद वो देख रहा हूँ आपने फोन सा.
This is special request for ma'am. Any members want to join this jingle? You want to go back to your 25, 30, 40 years back? Please join. You are welcome to join.
वो कवर को रिमूव कर दो. फोटो के बाद volume.
Let's go!
More volume, please.
Let's go, PHA! Let's go!
दिल में है पैशन, हाथों में कमाल, नम्मा PHA सदा बेमिसाल. दिल में है पैशन, हाथों में कमाल, नम्मा PHA सदा बेमिसाल. ಅನ್ಬೆ ಗುರಿ ಇದು ತೆರಮೆಯಿನ್ ಬಡಿ ಇದು ಗುಂಡೆನಿಂದ ಗೌರಂಗ ಪಾಡು ನೀ ಈ రోజు ಇಳ್ಪಾಡ ಮುನ್ನುಟ್ಟು ನವಲೋಕಂ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಕ. We are the leaders, the shining stars. We are the leaders, the shining stars. कमाल PHA family हृदय विशाल. दिल में है पैशन, हाथ में कमाल
ನಮ್ನೆಲ ನಮ್ಮಿದು ಯಾವುದೇ ನೆಲ ಇದು ಮುನ್ನುಗ್ಗು ಮುನ್ನೆಂದು ನವಲೋಕ ಸೃಷ್ಟಿಕ. We are the leaders, the shining stars. We are the leaders, the shining stars. PHA! PHA! We love you, PHA. We are number one. Once more, PHA. Come and sing along. We love PHA. We are number one. Once more, PHA. Come and sing along. We are very proud of you. We are very grateful to you. We are very proud of you. We are very grateful to you. PHA family ke karagosham ni podu adiponi navalokam srishtika. We are the leaders, the shining stars. We are the leaders, the shining stars. दिल में है passion, हाथों में कमाल, नम्मा PHA सदा बेमिसाल. दिल में है passion, हाथों में कमाल, PHA सदा बेमिसाल. अनबे नम गुरी इन पुदुवड़ी पाडुनी ఈ రోజు ఈ పాడ మున్నిట్టు నవలోకం సృష్టిక. The shining star. We are the leaders, 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 the shining star. PHA, 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 PHA. Thank you all.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Sit back then. I love my team.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
Very nicely.
Thank you, thank you.
मैं आपको कितने टाइम बोला PHA बीट वाला फोटो सेशन होगा तो देना तो सर लाइट पे स्टॉप कर देते हैं फोटो सेशन ही होगा देखो मैडम हुए मैम वहां पर मैं तो उधर बात थैंक यू सोच लो फिर थंबनेल लगा के स्टॉप मैं ये डेढ़ बार फालतू में ऐसे खतरा ये हो गया हाँ अपना अपना फोन देख देख के कौन सा इसका काम हो गया हाँ ये लैपटॉप फ्री है सर लैपटॉप ले जाओ फ्री है फ्री हो गया इसको निकालो जी लाइव के लिए लाइव आपने क्या बोला लाइव के लिए तब कर देना इसका चार्जर इसके लैपटॉप ये लगा
क्या Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, ma'am. Okay, so that was a lot of energy from our and awesome number, peppy number. Thank you. Round of applause for RSG, please, everybody. Round of applause. Okay. Bharti, there's a PHA anthem likha hai. That thing only. That thing only. Okay. Of this one, invite Mr. to deliver the vote of thanks. Zaid? Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. Thanks for coming to the 8th National Housekeepers Convention and the 11th PHA anniversary, co-powered by Peppermint Robotics. And we are very thankful to our collaborators, Chevron, Kinetic Robotics, Nilfisk, Diversey, Floor 5, Vileda, Kibble, Aroma Pure Air, Rainco, Second Spin, Eurofresh, Origami, AJM, Masper, Aeroside Herbal. Thank you so much. I hope you have all enjoyed. I would like to thank all the panelists who have been part of this event. Thank you all the moderators who have been moderating the panelists so well. And I would like to thank Addy Events for being the media partner for this event. I would like to thank Eros Hotel, who's been our hospitality partner. Thanks a lot, everyone. Thanks for being part of this wonderful event, and we look forward to connect with you, meet you in the upcoming events. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot. Have fun.